ever again because I have nobody cares about me, nobody loves me, and now I'm going down this fucking rabbit hole. I'm going down the fucking rabbit hole of everything. The sky is fucking falling. And I was crying in my bed the whole fucking day yesterday. My eyes are swollen from crying. And it took me until about 5 or 6 o'clock to actually at night to snap myself out of it. So,
If you know how,
I'm lowering my Alexa, but go ahead.
let me lower my TV.
Okay, for old people, we got the TV and the music up loud.
Right. So you know how every now and then you'll see a clip that says um post a time when you were going through something and nobody could tell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are the remedy for when somebody's going through something, you just open up the floodgates to pull them right out of it. I appreciate you.
I
Um,
appreciate you too, Vessa, for saying that. That really encouraged me. That really made me smile. That made me smile.
I had to pick and choose my words. You see how that went? You know what I'm saying?
I
I
love that.
slowed
I love
down
it.
and
Thank
I
you. I
said
love
that
that.
shit.
Most people don't do that.
Oh man, the HOA is full of shit. Listen, let me tell you something. Look, every year I pay my HOA annually. I ain't paid my bill yet. My shit probably $2,000, $2,500 right now
Oh
for the
wow.
year.
You're the one that
And
Crystal be running after.
huh?
No, my friend Crystal, she's the president of HOA. She's always complaining about having people not paying their HOA dues. I said, so I guess
Fuck them.
you.
Listen, I'm on committees and I ain't on no board, but I'm on a committee. I'm on like the lake committee and the
Oh,
youth
that's right. You
committee.
did live in your lake.
Yeah, I mean, I participate, but the point that I'm making is,
Mm,
I'm gonna tell you how fucked up they are, right?
yeah.
The HOA actually have the power to get you put out of your house.
Yeah. Yep. For
You
sure.
pay the mortgage, you pay your bills, and if you don't pay your HOA, they can actually put a lien on your property
Yeah,
and
they.
actually get you removed.
Yep. Isn't that crazy?
That is fucking insane.
It is. It is insane. Because
It's not even connected to the
it's
it's
not.
not the property. It's not. They're not your ownership. They will, and they'll
It's
take you to court, right? And it's crazy.
it
They
is
don't
because
do anything. They
you pay a
supposed
lot of
like
money
if
for HOA.
I pay 365, 325,
Yes.
something like that a
So for
quarter.
$365 a year, you give them the power to take away your house whenever the fuck they want to.
Nah, mine is a quarter every 3 months.
Oh, okay. All right, but still, I mean, still, it's not. It's not. Your house is worth way more than that.
Right. And you got to think how many houses in my neighborhood. We got actually four different subdivisions
Oh
inside
wow.
of my neighborhood, right?
Hmm.
Water's Edge, Lakeside, Dockside. It may be three. It's like three, I think. I can't. It may be another. Anyway,
Right.
the point that I'm making is, um, we had to overthrow our last board. We had people not living in the community as the president.
Wait, what? Were they renting their houses in there?
No, they had no affiliation with the neighborhood whatsoever. It was a
But
money
who,
grab.
but
It,
who
it,
voted them in?
so they got voted in almost 20 some years ago, and they wrote
Oh,
in inside the not the addendum, the bylaws that
they voted the
unless you had
bylaws.
decorum, you couldn't change the bylaws of the
What? Wait,
actual
they use
covenant.
decorum?
Right. So the decorum means, if you don't know, not you, but anybody else that don't know.
I don't know.
Um,
Decorum I thought was a personality trait, but go ahead.
I know, right? If there's 100 people in the neighborhood, then you have to have a certain percentage of votes by the actual people that live in there. And if you don't meet that number, you don't meet the decorum. So that the decorum number could be 20%, and 20% could be 15 people.
Hmm.
If you don't get to that 15, then the votes don't matter,
Oh
right?
wow.
Hmm.
And people don't
So
want to vote. We know that.
right, and so
Or be
what would
part of
happen
it.
with us every year? They would say, "Well, the decorum was
See,
met," but
pimp
nobody
them.
could tell. Nobody knew. Like there was no accountability. There was no balance check. We couldn't go in and see if the quorum was met or not. But every
Oh
year
wow. Okay, that's nice.
it was, oh, we missed the quorum by 2 people. Oh, we missed the quorum by 4 people. But they weren't doing anything to make sure that the homeowners knew exactly when voting was. There was no newsletters going out, and so everything was paper
Mm-mm.
ballots.
Oh,
And
that's
so what they
nasty.
would do is
Paper ballot.
if you didn't put your paper ballot in enough time, you had to, it was so crazy. You had to put it in the envelope. First you had to fill out the paper, put it in the envelope that said ballot, put that ballot envelope in another envelope that said something else, and then drop it off at the office. And if it wasn't done in a specific manner, it was discounted. It wasn't qualified.
Mhm.
I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? When we got apps out here that you can do votes on, you can do digital. You know what I'm saying?
No, because these are, I'm pretty sure these are people that were
People
been
don't
there
even
for the
want to
last
do it.
40 years and they don't know how to use computers like that and know how to do
They
things
do
like that.
not want to do it. They don't want to do no
They
damn
don't
direct
want to do it. They
deposit.
knew that they
They don't.
had control and power.
Yeah.
And so, like, we got tennis community, right?
It's
And so
amazing.
we would have a tennis
We'll
pro
we'll
come
come
over. The
with it.
tennis pro had access to our. We got four, two, four, six tennis courts and a pickleball, two pickleball courts.
Oh wow.
So
So,
he got full access to our facilities, and he's bringing
oh,
outside
God, you don't
people
even live
in.
there?
And he don't even fucking live here,
I'll be charging there.
and charging them people to use our facilities.
Well,
And so for
And wait,
something like,
they don't have to pay HOA dues because they don't live there, right?
right, right.
Oh.
And so they gave, when he came in years ago,
Okay, I'm
he
about to
was
mute his ass because I don't know how many times he's gonna fucking tell me the same goddamn thing over and over again. Sorry.
see if they legalize these stores in Ohio.
so years ago when he came in, he was paying probably like $300 a month for to be able to use the facilities. Now this motherfucker ain't paying but like $100 or like $50. And so we're saying this don't make sense. 20 years ago we was paying 300. Now you're only paying 50. What type of deal did you make out to now not have to pay damn near shit and you still got full access? Right? That's a no, hell no. No, we need to fix this shit. So they didn't want to fix nothing.
Of
And
course
then the
not.
old residents that had been here for years, they were mad because um we were the new people were like, this don't benefit nobody but the old people, and the only thing y'all do is come play tennis on Tuesday morning at 10 o'clock, and that's it. Like,
But the
it's crazy
no,
stuff,
and
man.
no, I understand. Like, because Crystal did a TikTok video about HOA.
It's
Ah, because
crazy stuff.
it's a setup and it's nothing but, especially in this like neighborhood over here, like it's just, I told them, I said, y'all are allowing this place to be regentified. I said, y'all are not paying your HOA fees. And I mean, for us, the HOA fee covers the water because they don't pay a water bill,
Wow.
and the community electricity. We got a pool, tennis court, a basketball court, but all
Okay.
three of those are inoperative
They
because
get
they were stealing funds all these past years.
Yeah, y'all need to overthrow them motherfuckers.
Well, they gone. We got rid of them. I got delegated as president as the former president was leaving because she sold her property. It's not like I wanted to be president. Like, I accepted it, but I ain't know what I was getting into. But I feel like I ain't really got no choice because if I step down, nobody else wants to be responsible. And then if that happens, it'll get turned over to a lawyer and they ain't going to do nothing, but we'll end up getting leaned because they're going to raise those HOA fees to get that place where it needs to be.
That's right.
And then
That's
all of us
right.
will be leaned and we'll all get foreclosed and lose all our homes. I told him that. I said, y'all can fuck around if you want to. I'm going to just go sell my
they could
shit
take your
and I'm
house
out of
like
here.
that. I did not know that. I did not know that the
Because
HOA.
there's rules. It's all based on what's on paper. Now, I'm
Right.
in North Carolina. So there's all kinds of rules here are very vague. They are not concrete and to the point. And so for us, since we was built before 1986, we are identified as single family homes. We townhomes. So we're responsible for everything from the roof to the vinyl, everything. Usually they at least cover the windows. We don't even have to cover that shit. Like, we don't have to cover that.
Right.
So we have people back and forth about their rules getting done. They want to challenge us. Real estate agents are like, oh, if you don't comply, we'll sue you because you're not repairing. I said, our bylaws do not
Oh,
cover.
wait a minute. So you trying to tell me?
Yeah, they'll sue us.
But if nobody's paying taxes, where's the money coming from to fix it?
That's my thing. Is that's what I told him. But wait, this is what I told him. I said, "How we gonna pay for somebody's roof when your neighbors don't pay their HOA fees?
Right.
Where the
Y'all,
money coming
you
from?"
say y'all got townhomes?
Yeah, it's a townhome community.
Yeah. Listen,
I told
I'm not even trying to
him, I
be
said,
funny,
"Who?
but
How
I
we
don't
gonna pay
think
for
that
the roofs
townhome
and y'all don't
communities
pay
should
the HOA
have
fees?"
HOAs.
I
I
don't think
don't.
so either. I don't think so either.
I agree, Vessel. I agree. It doesn't make sense.
No. And
They do that
y'all
to.
shouldn't be governed. Listen. Townhome communities, unfortunately, they go down fast.
Yep.
and and because the HOA either ain't keeping up the maintenance of the buildings or the tenants, the people that live in those aren't keeping up the maintenance. I live here in Georgia, and y'all know I do renovations.
Mm-hmm.
If I went to 10 townhome communities, at least 60% of them are ran down, and I'm talking about foundational issues, roof issues,
Mm-hmm.
siding issues,
Because of
and
the
they
HOA,
just keep
because the
worsening
condo
over
costs get
time.
included.
It's not properly managed.
Yeah, because they do not. These people have not. Like when I got mine, I got my first. I bought it on an auction. I sight unseen. I ain't my first one, but the Lord led me to it. So I bought it. I bought it, and when I opened that door, the only thing that needed to be done, well, because it was my first one, I just went ahead and kind of gutted it and just kind of did
Put
whatever.
it your way,
But
right?
again, being inexperienced and not knowing, I didn't focus on the main damn things, the electricity and the damn plumbing and the roof
Which is a
and
big
shit.
deal.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here doing all the other bullshit, making sure the floors and doing the bathroom. I'm like, this.
The aesthetics, right?
I mean, it's still standing, but it's I mean,
But I
shit.
mean, if
People
you're all
over there now,
responsible,
huh?
like my mother bought a condo in New York. She bought two of them. She put one on the bottom and one on the top. And her main thing was, I'm part of this committee because I want to know they're not. I mean, and a condo is I mean, it's different because it looks like a little bunch of apartments stuck together. So
Well, yeah,
paying
I
for
mean,
everybody paying for the roof, it's everybody's roof. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So,
Well, see, that's it. Condos pay for everything except the inside of your four wall. Like
right.
inside the
When
home.
Sandy came, because my mother's my mother and my condo is near the water. When Sandy came,
Hmm.
messed up everything in the inside, and we had to sit there and pay everything, redo everything, even including the walls, on our own.
Yeah, that's why you got insurance.
Well, no,
Or
that's
have to have
why.
it.
Right.
But then the flooding, that's a whole nother.
So it is, like I said, but if something on the outside needs, and that's our purpose. I knew about this about HOAs. I didn't know all this about HOAs. Thank you for just giving me great information about HOAs, both of you, because I did not know that. But I purposely picked this house because the HOA was not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to, because
No,
this
I
is my
get it.
property. I own it. I want to do whatever the fuck I want to. And then to realize that I come out to the side of my house and my fucking fence is fucking going.
I've been tight.
Oh, I was tight. I was so fucking
I
tight.
took that shit. I take that shit.
I was so bad. But the thing is, the HOA had no business coming to my damn house to show.
Ain't
What is he
nothing you
gonna do?
gonna do
He's the
about it.
police. What's he gonna do about it?
If there's fines, it
No, but
depends. That's what I'm saying.
My
It
HOA,
depends.
and now I'm gonna start reading my
This
guidelines
is
because
what I'm saying. You need to read your governing
because
documents. It
I only
depends.
pay $170 every year. A year, I pay
Man,
$170,
shit.
and
That's
usually,
what I pay 170 a month for one and
ooh,
two
wow, that's
18 for
even
the
more
other
than you
one.
pay. That's a lot. Well, I guess because but you also get in your electricity. You mean they're paying for everything else,
Yeah, the water, electricity, that's
right?
it.
So that I can
Shit,
understand.
I wish my shit was connected to that.
Yeah. Oh
I know.
yeah, they no water bill.
And
No
then
water
people are
bill.
not paying it, so they're getting free electricity, free water, free.
Yeah,
So
that's why,
our
and that's why
amenities.
exactly. And then
So
I'm
we
trying to
this is
chase
what we pay for.
lawyers.
We
Hey,
pay. We don't get nothing.
hey,
We don't get
gorgeous.
anything. We're
Y'all didn't
paying
get no
for
landscaper.
no,
Like somebody cut a grass or something.
no. We
Good
don't get
morning,
nothing.
sir.
Only thing we're paying for the amenities. We had when this was established. It was three pools,
Mm.
all those tennis courts, the lake,
You
uh,
at least you got
basketball
amenities.
court,
I got no damn
right,
amenities here.
playground, volleyball court, pavilion, clubhouse. Now we
Yeah.
got two pools, two playground areas, a little putting golf, an outside fucking gym that don't nobody use.
Go on, because this should be hot and burn your damn leg.
I said, who the fuck gonna use this? I was like, they could have just did a, and then they could have just did an indoor gym, and then
Thank you. Thank you.
the
Joker.
gym, right? I mean, where the outdoor gym is, it's a section. They call it like a.
Well, Jim.
It's not a pavilion. It's a community center that's just
Mm-hmm.
open, but you can only bring two people in with you.
They're only gonna
Your
bring two
So
people.
HOA,
each
Like the
resident can only bring
clubhouse.
two people.
Oh my goodness.
So if I
is
wanted
packed.
to host game night and
Good
have
morning, Ian.
20 people show up in the area, I gotta invite five other people that live here in order to just the
So you
fuck.
gotta
You
know your
know what?
neighbors. Yeah, these are
Well,
now.
that's terrible.
Did you know this before you moved in there, Vessel? Before you bought your house?
Man, don't nobody do that. Listen, we hear
No.
HOA and go straight to okay, whatever.
Right. I was
And
just
we more concerned about our house, what's
right,
in the neighborhood, maybe our neighbors, what the kids gonna go to school at. Man,
right.
everybody be overlooking the HOA.
Exactly.
Child, and
Good
the
morning,
HOA
I
get
am.
your ass.
Good morning, love. How are you doing tonight? How are y'all doing tonight? I'm
Well, we do.
sorry.
Well, it's morning for me. I just waking up. I'm pretty
I
What's
just
sure
up,
got
fam?
Crystal just waking up as well,
I
and
just got
Vessel, I'm sure he's
home.
just waking up. You just going to
Oh,
sleep?
no, it's 5 o'clock your time. Then you on the other side, right?
Okay, we're in
You
the East
supposed
Coast.
to.
There's nothing wrong with waking up early in the morning.
Ain't
Yeah.
nothing. I'm used to it. I'm from Chicago.
Oh,
I know the feeling.
congratulations.
I know the feeling, but I'm messed up behind time because I'm now in Vegas.
Oh wow.
I'm
Okay, you
still
in
trying to
Vegas?
sit in city life.
Okay. Do you like city life?
What you mean? Do I like city life? I'm born and raised in Chicago. Of course, I love city life. Not
Okay.
like love.
I get it, cause me and Crystal, we from New York and we love it too, but now we in the country now.
Oh,
I would love
you
to
in
know I don't
Buffalo?
live.
Y'all are up top. Y'all in Buffalo.
Ain't nobody in no Buffalo. I'm from New
Buffalo,
York City.
Buffalo.
Yeah,
That's how you know people ain't from New York.
I ain't from no Buffalo.
no.
That's
Buffalo ain't no
different.
city.
Where you at? Where you at? I
New
called it
York
Buffalo
City.
because everybody that I met up there was country as shit.
That's because
Exactly.
they from Buffalo.
They from Buffalo.
I'm not saying that they from Buffalo, but everybody in Buffalo is country as hell.
We know
Because they
that.
from Buffalo.
Thank you, I am. Thank you for the clarification. Look,
You
Zaddy got
want
And they are country as hell, and you probably half of them is my damn family.
Just
that part.
They country as hell.
I am. Do you know anything about HOAs?
Yes, I do.
And did you experience any of this information that we experienced talking
Yes,
about
I
today?
have. Yes, I have. And I just jumped in and I established what the brother just said. I
Mm-hmm.
get you, bro. I came out here to Las Vegas. I bought me a house. On top of before I bought the house, I bought me an RV. Okay.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to me, HOA ain't gonna let me put my RV in my truck.
Oh wow.
So now I gotta go and rent another property to put the RV on.
I got something for you, bro.
Then
Read
you
your
bless the
covenant.
brother.
Read your covenant. I got I did the same thing. I bought a trailer for my business. Called
Facts.
the office, asked them could I store it at my house. They said, yeah, sure, no problem. Asked me could I put it in the garage. Asked me could I park it on in the back. I can't do none of that, right? The
Yep.
bylaw states in my community that I have to move it. It can't be stationary, which means I have to move it every 24 to 48 hours.
No, he right. He right. Because out here in Vegas, that's what they saying. You
All right.
can't let it sit idle.
All right. So all you have to do is move it and park it.
That's a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the
It
ass.
is. I
And
got a
and and
37-foot RV.
yeah, but keep it warm. That
Yeah.
basically take it around the block,
I
take
guess
a
it's
picture
cheaper
with it moved,
than having to rent another piece of property to put it in.
take a
That's
picture
what they
with it
told
moved,
me.
and
Mm-hmm.
then go park it.
And look, they showed up at the crib, right? Well, I wasn't here, but they put papers on my doors and everything. Oh, you finna be fine. But the worst part is the house that I bought, I got access where I can actually take this RV, push it all the way to the back. The gate, everything. Open up the gate, take my RV and put it on the side of the house, close the gate. She good.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
No. No.
They
They
gonna say they
still
gonna
be
walk
lazy.
around your property and take pictures and with it in the back.
Yep. That's what the fuck they that's what
Yeah,
the fuck they doing.
yeah.
I'm
I
like,
do
wait a
not
minute.
have
And then I
time.
got $230 of fines that I'm not paying.
Oh my
They
goodness.
gonna lay
So
your
also
ass.
look at your
Fuck
county
that.
ordinance because I know you don't want to park it on the street, but HOA does not over supersede county ordinances.
Right. And what
That's a
Crystal and
fact.
Rebecca was saying is that they could take your property if you don't pay those fees. Come on, Aurora.
Yeah, but I'm protected. Don't worry about that, baby. I ain't gonna tell you how I'm protected, but I'm protected. They ain't getting this.
Listen,
They ain't getting none of
I didn't
this.
got they didn't came to my house 5, 6 times, trying to tell me about my damn trailer. And all I do, I let them know I use my trailer for work every day. I move my trailer. If and even if they send you a letter in the mail, they have to give you time to move it, which is supposed to be about
They
10 days.
give you 30. They
Well,
should.
I ain't got a trailer like you. I got a whole nother house.
Right, it's an
My
RV.
RV
Your
is
shit is different.
37 feet long, 2 bedrooms, full kitchen, name
And
it.
I find your ass.
And that's what the fuck they doing to me, sister. Hey, I need y'all to come out here as women and just help me jump them.
I'm the president of a HOA. It ain't gonna happen.
Jump who? The
No
HOA?
thug life in you.
The
No
HOA,
thug life. You
the
ain't gonna help
HOA.
the brother.
Let
I'm
me
a
tell
You
you
ain't gonna,
something.
citizen
you
I
ain't gonna
am.
help
of
the
of a
brother.
All
fine
I
ass.
did, listen, when the HOA came to my house yesterday, and all I did was say, fuck them papers, you would have thought I said, fuck your mama. Because the way that they raised their hands and like, whoa, wait a minute, calm down. I was just like, I looked at them, I was like, you guys have a good day. And I just closed the door because the way they overreacted, you would think that I was sitting there going to jump their asses. I mean, I know that I'm aggressive and everything, but I mean, I could have took the husband though. The husband was a little guy, so I could have beat his up. But then when I seen his wife, I was like, okay, let me just calm down a little bit because
She was a big one. She was one of them machete type shirt.
oh, she was tall. She was tall and
Fucking, and she
brawly.
probably
She
was
was tall and brawly.
Mexican.
It was even like I could outrun her. It was like she was just a big woman, and I could have taken him. I really could, but that's when they brought the HOA guy to my house to show me the damn paperwork to show that the fence was. Because I don't know if you heard me. I am the reason why this conversation got started was because I woke up in the morning and my fence was gone. My fence I just put up in November it was gone. And so I went to my neighbor and I was just like, wow, where's my fence? And they were telling me that the fence was on his property, and that's the reason why he decided just to take it away and just put it on my lawn and just leave it there and do it. So I was yelling and I was carrying on. So they went ahead and got the HOA guy to come and show me the papers of how the fence was on his property line.
So did you
I
find
done
out?
told them they can come and get this shit and
No, no, no,
dump
no,
that shit
no,
if
no,
they want
no,
to take it
no.
out.
Hold on. Did you do due diligence? Did you actually once they did that, they took your gate down, right? Did you
Well,
find your
the fence.
property line? You found your property line?
No.
No, I was too fucking pissed off, but I was like, I told him fuck his papers. That's what I told him. I said fuck your papers, and I fucking closed the damn door because I was so mad. I was so fucking mad because at the end of this, my next door neighbor saw me put the paneling up. My fence was rotten as it is. We had a hurricane in November, and my whole fence went down. I went out, bought some new paneling, put the shit up by myself, my whole hands. I'm not. I did it by my fucking self. He saw me put it up by myself. He looked at me and he was just like, "Oh, you putting up your fence?" I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Okay," because at the time I had a dog and I didn't want my dog running out the neighborhood, so I put the fence back up, just not thinking about it. Plus, I was told that the fence is facing you. It's your fence. So I'm thinking it's my fence. I bought the house that way. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just fix it. The guy didn't say nothing to me. A couple of months later, now we in March, he decided to just take down my fence and put up a whole new one. And not even tell me, discuss it with me, ask me about it, nothing. And what can I do about it? So they went to the property line.
What
Unfortunately,
you can
again,
do, what you can do is, and which what I did was, I actually called the county and I had them come out and assess my property line through HOA. I need to establish where I can put my property at. I'm still going through it. I ain't paying shit. I already got a wall on the side of my house next to the neighbor. But y'all telling me I bought a house that got access to a 37-foot mobile home and I can't put it on the side of my house? bag it up. It ain't even in the driveway.
I know that's because it's your house. That's what you bought. When you buy a house, it's yours. It's your property. It's yours.
It's mine.
How can an HOA sit there and tell you how to live in your own house? And again, that was purposely why I picked this neighborhood, because I don't want nobody to tell me what kind of curtains I needed to have, what color I should paint my house. I don't want none of that. I must have looked at 100 houses when I moved down to Florida, and that wasn't an option. So it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it because obviously they have paperwork. They know that the fence is on their side of the property. I just have to suck it up as an L and keep it moving, I guess.
So I got a secret for
Alexa,
you
film
ladies
Mr. Lane.
and gentlemen. Hey, check this out. This is the coldest secret ever.
Alexa, cancel.
I don't know what she on. I was
Alexa
like,
be
who
telling
the
you
heck
all,
is
right?
her? Hey, she needs to add the plus sign.
Good morning,
She should have
Brenda.
you should have made Alexa tap the plus sign so she could have joined us and we could have got all the information.
All the information.
Right.
Yeah.
But no.
Look, I
found
wanted to come up
found
this
out-
morning. No,
Yes.
I don't mean to be rude to nobody, but I wanted to come up and say good morning to everybody.
Oh, good morning, Brenda.
Good morning, Brenda.
Good morning. Good morning. Hey,
Look,
I got
I'm
a
gonna,
secret
I'm
though.
gonna,
Let
look,
me
I'm
tell
gonna lay
y'all
down.
how.
And
Let me tell y'all how to protect the property.
Hold on, I am. Hold on. I know you want to speak. Go ahead, Brenda. Finish saying what you were saying.
no, I just want to let you know that I'm gonna lay down till it's time for me to get up. We got to go and set up for the events today. But I just want to say hi. But I am down here listening and learning.
Okay, thank you, Brenda. Thank you for telling us this morning. And please rest well, because I know you always doing something.
Invite us. Invite me.
Love
Invite
y'all.
me. All y'all
Miss
invite me.
Brenda.
Okay.
Good night, love. Be safe.
Good night.
She's listening. That's what she's trying to tell you. She said she's listening to you.
I know. She go. I'll say good night. I know she's still there. But look, this is the secret. I found out. Okay. You own your home. You buying your home, right? I'm sorry. Are all of us buying our homes?
We already have homes.
I own several.
Okay, say less. I'm gonna tell you. Look, no, not funny, not funny. Dead ass. I'm finna give y'all some cold ass shit. It's gonna sound crazy as shit. Okay. You got family members that passed away?
Yes.
Okay. Go get that family member and put it on your property.
Good morning, Mike.
Oh yeah, you ain't gotta pay no tax. You ain't gotta pay. They can't
Period. They can't touch it.
Can't touch it. That's what that's what I'm gonna do with my mama. My mama, the last one standing.
Go
Mine,
get
you
her.
going in the back, boo.
I don't give a damn if it's ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Put her in the backyard.
Oh, I got my daddy's ashes on here.
Put it in the backyard. Make the whole
What's up, Mike?
building back there, and they can never touch it. That's what they did with the land. That's what they did with the land. They made burial grounds.
Yeah, that's what Trump did.
They touch it.
Does dogs count?
He's a part of the family.
I still got my dog's ashes here that I'm trying to
No, you better not get rid of that. You and let me find out you finna get rid of the dog and put it in your backyard and say you gonna claim your property.
I mean, listen. When I lived in Georgia, I got plenty of animals in the back of in my house in Georgia. Now here in Florida, probably not too much.
Look, get a family member, and look, I'm battling with my family because I want my mom and dad here.
Mm-hmm. What? So you can put the house in their name so that
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all?
Yeah, good morning, D.I.J. Is it D.I.J.? D.I.J. 215?
The D 215. I'm from Philly.
He from Philly. He from Philly.
Hold on, I was gonna ask the other question because she sound country.
Shit like that.
That's crazy.
Where
How you-
everybody from?
How you
Wait,
know
where
that?
everybody
Yeah,
from?
real shit.
Area code, baby.
No area codes like that. My area code only
Baby 973-716. I know. Oh, come on, stop playing.
Okay, Chris, go quick.
202.
so
Yeah,
you lose
610 267.
You know area code.
Yeah.
336
I
704.
hold different
You
area
talking
codes.
about-
That's why.
267
That's what happened when you
610
when you work for the government.
215. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have you.
she's Sister Chris, not
That's it.
Ludacris. She
Nah,
got
I'm
area
wrong.
code.
But no, what is that though? Like real shit.
Sister
What?
Chris.
What is all
You
them
got
area
area code,
codes?
shorty.
That's
You
I
well
got
only know my
area
area
code,
code. I ain't
shorty.
gonna hold
Sister
you.
Chris.
Like, what is it?
Hey,
You
you ain't
you know how you
716
only know your sign? That's all I
716 is
know.
Buffalo, 973 is Jersey, 718 or 917 is New York, 336 is North Carolina, or 704 is Charlotte,
I
31
thought 610
715
was
is
Jersey because that's
No,
close to
no,
us.
no. Everybody, look, let's get off the platform. She knows too many
757 is
area codes.
VA,
How you know all that though? Like
202 is
how
DC.
you know all that?
Everybody hang up.
How you know?
Cause I work, cause I had jobs.
Yeah. Like
No,
what
And
type of job?
I work for the government.
Oh,
Oh
oh
shit,
damn,
hang
that's
up
heavy.
everybody.
That's super
Oh
Now
heavy.
they're about to
It's
run
just
away.
like airports. It's just like when you work for
No,
an airline.
that's
You gotta
heavy. You
know.
hear me? That's super heavy.
yeah,
You know, you work for the airport. You know the airport code.
Yeah, you go
GSO.
everywhere with them.
Yeah,
yeah.
GSO is Greensboro.
Yo, that's heavy.
YR is Syracuse. Florida is
God dang, you smart. You hear me?
Yeah, she got it. She got it. I
You
called her.
you tapped in with life though? Like
I
I
am
think
grown.
what's your name? What's your name?
Clearance. Right
Nigga, don't
there.
even
There,
try.
bro.
That's already mine. Don't
Bro,
disrespect my
I
name.
ain't nigga, I
I'm
wish you
sorry to claim you.
would, bro. Don't do that
I'm
online,
sorry
dog.
to claim you, but man, I
We're
was on.
not
I was on
we're
here
not
before
doing
you
that
got.
online. We're
Don't
not
even
doing
do
that
it.
online.
Doing
We're
what
not
That's
doing that
online?
mine.
online.
Doing what?
We're not doing that online, bro.
What are you not
Doing
doing
what?
online?
You know what I mean?
What are
Real
you not
That's
shit.
doing?
mine.
What?
That's mine.
What's yours? Who's what? What the fuck did I?
Bro,
I'm fucking with
you
him,
j-
but
you
he ain't
you
catching it.
you
He
jealous?
getting into the emotion.
You jealous?
Y'all ain't got no weed
What? Oh,
money.
they fighting over you, Crystal?
No,
Man,
I'm
that nigga jealous or something. Like, what's up
trying to
with
roll
him?
my blunt.
What the
Fuck you
heck?
talking about?
I'm
You
fucking with
online,
you, my
bro.
nigga.
Trying to
You
roll
on.
my greasy.
And you on too. Like you on.
And you are
Like
on.
chill out.
What does
Yeah,
that
chill out.
mean? DIJ.
Yeah, on. Like
Oh, what?
That mean
like
you old.
he
What's that? Okay, at the
he
bottom
older
line,
than
can
me.
you
That's my
read? Because her
thing.
name is right there. Her name is right there. Read her name. It's right there.
He no, he older than me.
No, I'm talking to you though.
Oh,
I'm
read
not
her
ordering
name.
you, my
You
Read
brother.
her
asked her
name.
what her name was.
Don't read
Read
it.
it.
Dang, yeah, what her
In the
name
box.
is?
Don't read it.
I never
She in the
asked
big
her.
box? She in the big box?
No, she in the little box. You don't even know who's talking to you,
Damn.
and you ask her
That
what her
part.
name is.
No, I thought
That
you put her
part.
in the big box.
Don't put me in the big
No.
box. Leave me right where my baby ass.
Man, I'm gonna go get you a box of Dunkin' Donuts, nigga.
Watch him mouth, won't. Like, why are you disrespecting me? I never
You
disrespect you,
feel
bro.
disrespectful. It's fun. It was fun. You don't know how to laugh at yourself.
That
What's
part, I'm just being funny
Dunkin'
with you,
Donuts?
bro.
Really?
It's no
Everybody
Nah,
should
he,
have known what
Nice.
the
It's
other
too early in
thing.
the
no,
morning.
like,
You
come
came
on.
in
Right,
serious,
Like,
bro.
It's
all
too
right,
You
early in
came
the
I
in
ain't
morning.
gonna
with
hold you.
aggression. We was
All
on a
right,
whole different
I've been
topic,
on a
bro.
lot of lives, you hear me? And that
What are you on
Congratulations.
word,
debate talk or
We don't
something?
care
They
about
done
that.
raised
We
you
was on
guys
a
up.
topic. You
Calm.
came
This the calm
in.
down live. This the calm. This the transitional live. This coming here
Oh,
soon.
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
just
I'm
This
sorry.
you
this
on
is
I'm
Rob.
in
sorry.
between.
I'm
This
sorry.
is in
I'm sorry.
between
I'm
where
sorry.
you going. You know, you might want to go somewhere else and start some shit. This is just a little
Yeah.
transitional. This the
Okay.
train station
Okay.
stop right here. You know what I'm
Okay. Yeah,
saying?
like
You
we
know
probably get
what I'm
over the
saying?
next
Drug live. It's not the drug
like
live.
Red line, blue line, Chicago, Illinois, brother. Which one you want to
no
go on?
like next stop,
You go to
dickhead. You know what I mean?
Hera, or we could take you right there on goddamn Calumet and figure out what you gonna do
What?
when you get off. Fuck with
Yeah.
the right person. Inglewood, nigga. So stop
Oh,
popping your
Inglewood.
goddamn
That ain't
mouth.
Chicago. Wait a minute.
Chicago
I
from
am
everywhere.
stopping.
Hold
What
up,
the
hold up,
fuck you
hold up,
talking
hold up.
about?
Hold up,
Inglewood
V.
ain't Chicago.
Hold up,
What
hold
y'all
up,
not
hold
in
up, real quick.
Chicago?
Chicago,
Great swinging contest
Hold
spot.
up.
Pick a city. Pick a city.
He just got real
70,
serious. You just
I
got
ain't
real
lying.
Chicago,
serious.
Illinois.
You
72nd and
What are we
18th.
doing?
you banging
72nd
on
and
me on.
18th.
You banging on me on.
69th and Halsted.
God
You
damn.
banging on
Chicago.
me on.
Get on the red.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna sit there
You
and
banging on me, huh?
who banging
Hey,
on
nigga,
you?
we was
Ooh,
talking
what's
about
wrong with you?
HOA. And
What
you
is
You
about to
hear
say
him? You don't hear what he's
Why he
saying?
always end up
No,
banging?
he banging on me.
What
Like you
does
don't
that
hear?
even mean? What does that mean?
That means he's getting on him. He
Yeah,
dragging him.
Oh,
no,
okay.
he
Because I'm
like I'm
thinking,
from this hood.
No,
He
I thought
basically
you were
throwing up
saying
gang signs.
he's
You hear me?
nobody was
He
throwing
throwing
up
up
trying to
gang
get no
signs
woman for him.
online. Like really.
pictures. How you do that
He
with
feel
Yeah,
like
pictures?
he's telling him to
no,
meet him outside, but he's
yeah.
not.
He throwing up gang signs online.
Because you know what a choice of words. What
Yeah,
a
what a choice of words.
We
That's
have to learn how to
crazy.
better
why would
communicate,
you
guys. We're too old for
use
this. We're too
banging
old
like
for this.
with a man? I would never
Yeah,
use the word banging.
cause he from Chicago. You hear
Oh,
me?
because I'm thinking other ways. I'm thinking about sexual ways, baby. My
You
mind
know what?
always been
Oh,
in
No,
that.
why
I
would you
never,
think that? That
I,
nah,
I
you
don't know.
fucked the
Why
whole
would you say
game up
that?
now.
Because I'm a
Now we
woman.
don't even
Because
want
I'm
to
a
bang on
woman.
each other
I
no
don't
more.
have
we
sex
were
with
You
talking
men.
mean?
about
Right.
HOA,
because nobody
brother.
wants to hear all that.
Say no, but like he
No, we
banging
don't.
on
Can't
some
have
different.
y'all.
HOA.
That's not how you get women.
Where I
That's
come
not.
from, it ain't no.
That's not
Where
how
I
you get women.
yeah, where I come from, ain't no
When
banging
you
on
come from,
nobody. Yeah,
That's
me.
not
you come from. Where do you come from? That they talk about banging men in the butt.
Philly.
Chicago, no, Chicago. That's they bang. They got gangs and all
How
that.
do you? Oh, you know a lot. You
Philly.
date a lot of men from Chicago.
No, I just know what's going on. What the fuck you mean? Like that don't even make sense.
I
Why
did
would
not
you even
know
say
that.
that?
Did you know that
Like really?
Chicago man? There's a lot of men. in Chicago.
That boy from Chicago, the one that was just banging on me online.
Why?
Like really.
I'm a grown
Because you
ass
That's
know
what
a
the
lot.
man.
one.
You know a
Probably
lot of
older
men
than
from
you.
Chicago.
See, you still not understanding what he was
You
just
don't even hear
doing.
me, Crystal. Like
You
if I
still
told you
not
any
understanding
damn
what
I'm
he
number,
was
trying to
doing.
roll
I
my
was talking
damn
about
horse.
getting it up the butt, and they really did. And you know how I would have been cursed the fuck out a long time ago, but he don't even care that I'm talking about him getting it up the butt at all.
Yeah. Not paying no
You
attention.
think you funny?
Oh, I am.
Like really?
I am laughing. Crystal, how?
I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to roll my
No,
blunt.
I'm trying
Y'all
to
be
figure.
online acting crazy.
Yeah,
No,
it's,
Hey,
I
Like
look
it's
at
really?
definitely
that
us.
and send
It's
him my
definitely
way.
We
us.
were
This nigga got me
we were
wanting to get
literally
high.
talking about HOA.
Send that
Do you
shit
know
No,
what
my
I'm
way.
just
HOA
saying, no
is?
This
matter what
nigga
we
is on.
talking about,
This
why you
nigga live on the
online
north side of
acting
somewhere, and he
crazy?
ain't even about that life.
Do you know what HOA is?
They go to Chicago,
Do
is.
you know what an HOA is? You own property,
They
DIJ?
go to
DIJ.
Chicago,
I'm
guy.
See,
sorry,
stop
Vessel.
talking about Chicago. Do you know what HOA is?
DJ, do you know what
That's what
HOA
the
is?
subject was. You came in here on some other stuff. And when you
Nah,
came in on
that
some
I
other
don't.
stuff, I'm
No, I
about
don't.
that
I
other
don't know what that
stuff.
mean.
So
Okay.
you rent?
That nigga ain't got no house. That
Do
nigga got
you
a
rent?
motherfucking room.
He's still living
$500
in.
rent.
Talking
Probably
about
7
like
niggas in the
really?
house with him.
All
What are you
right, so
talking about?
we're talking about
We're talking
HOA,
about
owning
HOAs,
property.
homeowner
No,
associations.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all
You
talking
fucked
about
up.
government shit?
No, we're talking about
No,
No,
owning
you
DJ.
houses.
dumbass.
Do you
That
own a
is
house?
government shit.
No, it ain't
No,
DJ.
it's
fucking
not.
government.
All right, won't you sit
Wait,
back and listen for
DJ.
a little bit,
It's
What are
not.
man?
you
It's not.
talking about?
DJ.
HOA.
DJ.
Hey, baby, help him
DJ.
out. Help him
All
out.
right,
DJ.
Help him
only
out.
one person talk. Only one
I'm
person
gonna let
talk.
a lady
DJ.
teach you.
Yes, one
I
person
ain't gonna
talk.
step in, man.
HOA is a homeowners association. It's a
Okay.
group of people
Brendan,
who
always happens. I
govern.
don't
What?
understand why.
Who?
Yo, only one person talk.
It's
Like I
what?
goddamn.
Damn, Margaret. It's a group of people that govern a community to ensure that it runs properly. The problem is nobody's governing them. And so if you don't have people who are in good faith that to manage that
You you talking
property or
about
that
one that
community,
run the ones that run the property?
yeah, it's kind of like a HOA. It's kind of like
Yeah.
a group of property managers that run a
Yeah, and
community,
they
Run the
basically.
whole
they
community
they
within
basically
the
be fooling
neighborhood.
these up because they got that proposition, right?
That and they don't spend the money like they're supposed to, or they,
Uh,
they make poor decisions with the
yo,
money
I love
and
you.
things
Like
like
you the
that.
one I need to talk to. Like real
What?
shit.
Huh?
Cause I already tapped into something different. I tapped in the whole life. I tapped into like our understanding, like how are we here? You
What
know,
are you saying?
there's a lot of people investing in America and all that. Like America is not ran by us. You know what I mean? Like
You
We know
it's
that
still
it ain't
going
even.
off the
What do
record.
you mean us? Us as
You still
who?
going off
Black
the
people?
fucking
why people laughing.
brother these
I'm listen.
Jesus.
All
I'm
right.
asking you a
Everybody
question,
take a
Like
DJ.
moment of silence,
no.
cancel the
I don't
call,
want
and
the
we all
background
go.
shit. I don't want the background shit. I
It's
don't
like
want
a
the
police
background shit.
chasing a nigga to get away. Nigga, get the fuck out the way. You don't own a home, nigga. You
Yeah.
ain't in a neighborhood
I
that
mean,
have
he explained it very
HOA.
well. I thought he understood what you were saying, Crystal, but I guess he still don't understand what you were saying. I really thought he got it though. I thought he understood what you were saying.
Oh, That
Yeah,
nigga
he
went
did.
left.
I guess y'all like to beat people down, huh?
No,
That's
we
your
ain't
job in
doing that.
life.
We
That
just trying to
conversation.
Yeah,
acknowledge the
y'all like to
fact
beat
that
people down, right? That
no,
shit
Yeah,
don't
we
work.
trying to
We
It
educate
don't
used
you.
work.
to
It
We
don't
trying
work.
to educate
It
you.
don't work.
You in the apartment. You don't know nothing about HOA. We trying to educate you. She's trying to educate you. If you will shut the fuck up and trying to stop trying to jump into a
damn,
conversation that you never heard
terrible.
about, nigga, because you ain't ever owned a home, you will get an
Bro,
understanding.
hey
I'm
on,
about that
hey
life,
on.
nigga.
I wish you would ever say that to me in front of my face.
Hey,
Like,
where
really.
you live?
in front of
Where
my
you
That
live?
face.
Where
would
you
that would
live? Come
never
on, wait, wait,
look.
wait,
You
wait. Where
ready to
you live?
crash out? Look at him. Where
Where
you
you
live?
live? I'm
You
Chicago.
sad.
I'm in
You're
Chicago.
sad.
I'm in
You're sad,
Chicago.
bro. Just unalive yourself right now. Like really.
Can I lie
Just
myself?
unalive yourself. Yes,
You
please,
need to. Because
Wow.
you
please.
stupid
That
and
is
a
just so
gang of
weird.
wineheads. We're going to send you a goddamn
It's
whole
okay.
garbage can, put garbage in it, light the fire, and let you and your homeboys hold y'all hand over it in the wintertime, nigga. Fuck you talking about. About that life, nigga.
All right, then listen, I am I dropped them because I couldn't.
I'm going to shut up, though. I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's okay.
This
I
nigga
mean, it doesn't
ignorant
make
as
any
fuck.
sense. It doesn't
I
make
don't think
any
he could
sense.
comprehend too well.
He didn't under comprehend nothing, and all he does is listen to TikTok rhetoric all damn day and just repeat what he hears on TikTok. That's all he wanted to do. Just repeat what he heard on TikTok. Because he wasn't, because you explained it. I was kind of confused, but the way that, I thought he grasped it. I thought he got it. I thought he understood the assignment. But he
I was
just,
really trying to make it plain.
I mean, and the thing is, sit back and listen. If you want to really learn something about something that you can control, you know what I'm saying. Instead of sitting here whining about some things that we can't control, and something, let's learn about HOA so that you don't get yourself involved in one or get yourself.
Man, that nigga
Exactly.
went straight to the government.
Yeah, because
That's why I'm like the government. I mean, it is
a
a governing, but trust me, the government don't give a damn about what's happening with no
Right,
HOA.
Oh, that's why HOA is taking advantage of it.
That's why they a scam,
Yeah.
because nobody's governing them.
Dumbass. I'm about that. I asked them where you live. You know us. New York.
But other than day is what I mean.
New
Really,
York.
like these people live on the other side of the country, other side of the world.
Yeah, they weird
It
anyway.
doesn't make any sense. I think both of y'all, it was funny about that. But I don't know why men do that because unless you could come into my face, like really come into my face, I'm not really paying you no damn mind at all.
Yeah.
I'm that nigga that'll pull up on you real quick.
Okay,
Chicago, Inglewood, South Side.
okay. Is
Boom.
Inglewood in
South Carolina.
Chicago? Because I didn't think
Well,
Inglewood.
Inglewood was in California.
Me too.
No,
Is a popular Inglewood in
is
Chicago?
everywhere. Inglewood is everywhere, and all you'll be
I mean,
amazed.
there's an Inglewood here, but it ain't a known Inglewood.
Oh, there is. Okay, but I don't know. There's no. Oh, there isn't. No, is there?
Side,
There's an
72nd
Inglewood
and
here
Acre,
in
baby.
Isn't there Inglewood in Queens too? Or what's
Yeah.
what 5
72nd.
towns?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an Inglewood in Queens and
I didn't
Five
even
Towns.
realize that. I
Man down.
putting me on. I didn't even realize that.
I told you I've been up there. I'm from Chicago. I've been up to New York, Maine, Washington. I sent my daughter up to
So
Washington, New
okay,
York
so man,
College.
what about Inglewood? What is in the name Inglewood that is all over in every? So it's like a Martin Luther King, where you can find always a Martin Luther King Drive everywhere. So is it Inglewood
Yes.
one of those? Is it
Yes.
Inglewood in New
Yes.
Jersey too?
Exactly.
But who is
Yes.
it? Who's Inglewood?
Yes.
I don't know. Look 'em up.
I need to tell you. I
Let's
guess that
assign
Ingle, I guess that
homework
Ingle
to the
motherfucker
young
put
man
somebody
that
in
was
the
on here.
woods and said Ingle. Ingle put somebody in the woods and just gave us the property and then took it away from us.
In every single state.
Every single state. That's why we ain't got the land, but we got to take it back under the strong man.
We need
Under
to
the
prove
new-
it. Ask Alexa. Oh, Vessel's not here anymore. Vessel, ask Alexa who is Inglewood? Because I don't believe you. I am. Do you believe him, Crystal? Does that make any sense?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
You gonna look at that?
look up Inglewood in Chicago.
No, not Chicago. We want to know who Inglewood is. That's a person's name, right?
Oh no,
Like
I
Martin
got
Luther
a better
King.
one for you. I got a better one for you. My last name is Wilson. Guess what?
What?
My last name is Wilson.
Okay.
Guess what I found out?
What did you find out?
I was real under a slave name and became his son under my mother when they served over the birth certificate. How about that?
That's pretty much all of us.
I mean,
Oh, That's what that
Williams ain't my
now.
real
I think
name.
a lot of
Now
them
you get it. Now you get it. Now you get
That's why there's a
it.
lot of Wilsons. I think a
Shit.
lot of our names.
My white tea great granddaddy, they changed his French name.
They
Yeah.
always
They
change
did
names.
that.
But thank you,
That's
I
because they couldn't fucking read or write either.
That
Right.
part.
That's why.
And that's why that nigga got off the motherfucking line if you didn't
Right.
cut him off, because that nigga can't read or write, nor have a home. That nigga in an apartment looking out the window talking about he peekabooing.
Ooh.
That nigga that got off the line, you
You still
peekabooing.
talking about him?
No, I ain't talking about him no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, peekaboo.
Good morning. Good morning, KC Chiefs. Good morning. That's a very interesting, fun fact, though. Honestly, I've never even realized that. When I thought Inglewood, I automatically thought about it in California. I didn't realize that Inglewood was in every part of the country. So it gotta be. He gotta be somebody famous at the end of the day, because they only do that with people who are famous.
Not really.
No.
I mean,
No,
I guess not
it's
really.
a slave trade. It's a slave trade.
So
What's a slave trade? What are you talking about?
Oh, see, what
Morning,
they did
Solomon.
was they took our names from us, and
Yes.
they gave us their names.
Right.
And then what they did ignorantly and disrespectfully is
Right.
place the name plates on signs upon the blocks. So when you go down, you get 69. You turn off Adolf. Who is Adolf?
Morning, Solomon.
Adolf Hitler.
Oh, wow, Jesus!
Can't
Wow.
say him.
You go down to Racine. Guess what happened? That white man seen that motherfucker running.
White tea. You say my lie. Come on, you gotta use TikTok friendly words. Here.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You go down. You go down Racine. Guess what Racine is?
Hey, Solomon.
Somebody running, and that person seen
You
him.
got really good wordplay. You know, you from Chicago. You know,
With your boy.
you good with your words, Pimp Daddy. Over here.
With your
Somebody was
boy.
listening to Chicago. Chicago's look good men, or men when they know how to do their words.
So for I am before
Pull up.
Wait, hold on, I want to hear Crystal, please.
Before 1850, Inglewood was an oak forest with much swampland. In 1852, several railroad lines crossed at what became known as Junction Grove, stimulating the beginning of what we know today as Inglewood. The Union Stockyard provided employment to early residents, and in 1868, Henry Lewis, a wool merchant and Loop and Board of Education member, suggested a new name for his association with Inglewood, New Jersey. In 1865, Junction Grove was annexed to the town of Lake and to Chicago in 1889. So that's
Thank you.
Right, so that ain't got nothing to do with the slave trade. It had to do with the woods, the type of tree.
Yeah,
It was a slave trade.
There's no record of slaves. Nah.
What? Well, people don't want to listen. They don't
could.
care.
I mean, because
we get it. We understand. They've done it. We know this is the way of the world. We get it. We understand that. But for in this particular instance, it's because of the trees.
You talking about it's because of the trees?
Oh, so you saying there was a lot of woods in there, and they just said
You didn't hear
Inglewood?
Swampland.
Yeah, I know it was back in the days because my parents came from the 1920s from Mississippi, so I know all about the swamp land.
My dad came from
Good morning,
My
Miss
dad-
Jay, and thank
My
you,
parents old like
Casey, for my gifts.
I'm sorry, say it again, love.
I said my parents about your age. They a little older than mine.
Yeah, mine too.
My mom's gonna be 84 on Monday.
Yeah, and I'm.
No, I'm not 80. Shit, I'm
No,
53.
I
But you said you were talking about your parents, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I misunderstood because you was over talking her, but it mixed up. Definitely right. No, y'all was both talking at the same time.
I understand that, but it seems like that's always Crystal, do you have an issue with people over talking people?
I'm used to. I'm trained to be able to.
I love
People
conversations like
really
that.
have especially men have a problem with the over talking. Like they can't focus on.
Yeah, it's too much. Some people. I mean,
No, I'm not the one.
can we realize? Can we acknowledge that men and women don't think alike? Like we are not made the same. Like we are not made the same.
I get it.
Okay, all right, one at a time. Okay, we have to do one at a time. We don't want to frustrate I am. Go ahead.
No, you won't frustrate me. I'm with y'all ladies. I promise you I am. I wouldn't disrespect y'all
Didn't think
to
we
save
wasn't.
my
We
life.
didn't feel
I
this.
was born and raised with the right parents until they died. My mom passed away at 84. My dad passed away at 79. And they both were still together.
I know
You
that's
feel
right.
me? So I would definitely not disrespect any woman. I never seen my father cheat on my mama. I never seen my dad cheat on my mama.
I know
You
that's
feel
right.
me? So I got that moral respect.
Oh, Mr. I am is golden child.
I mean, they all are. But who did you feel disrespected, Crystal?
No,
Okay.
I'm good. Shit, I'm from New York.
I didn't feel disrespected either, but
Disrespect.
yeah, it's it's a whole.
Subjective.
But I don't know. I mean, I just did a post about that about the word apologizing and disrespect, like the two overused, wrongfully used words.
That and respect.
I'm saying respect, like for real. Like I have to care in order for me to have to, for me to feel disrespected. I don't have to care who you are. I don't know you, so why would I? But I understand. I understand. I am.
It's no who you know who I am. It's not know who you are. I'm just a man. I'm man enough not to disrespect no matter what. We on the platform.
But
Even in person, I wouldn't do it. We on your platform or whomever platform. I still wouldn't disrespect you.
I don't feel like it's being disrespectful. I just think it's just having manners, right, and just being common, right. I don't think it has nothing. Disrespect to me is like something that I would have to like care about.
Now I can tell you this. That brother
Well,
was
if old
that
nappy
was
head
less than
scallywag get in my way, I'm gonna disrespect the shit. Now I'm just bullshitting y'all.
welcome, brother.
I've seen the worst of these motherfuckers.
I know that's right.
Man, tell me
You
about it,
decided to
brother.
come back. Vessel was like, "Let me get out of here because I know it's about to be some bullshit."
Yeah, you know exactly. That's exactly what I did. I was like,
Exactly. He dipped. He said, "I'll be back when
He
this
said
done."
he was
oh,
out of here. He didn't
exactly.
say bye,
Bullshit, dog.
nothing. He just
It's
said,
too early. I ain't got time.
Facts.
Now, if it was that other dude from the other day, Adrian, that dummy.
Which one, Crystal? There's so many of them.
When I was in the live, remember what was we talking about? Oh, we was talking about alcoholism, and then he got offended, and we wasn't even talking about him, and then he was a whole alcoholic. That's the whole thing.
He wasn't triggered, was he?
Yeah, he was. I'm like,
And then
dude,
again,
you
it came
brought
up
up
here.
that your daddy was an alcoholic, not us. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he got Steve. And mind you, he was the outstanding citizen because it usually happens that they're the greatest.
Oh yeah, he fed the homeless, although he was homeless, but then he fed the homeless. He give them socks, and he takes anybody homeless, he'll take them and bring them to their house, and they can take a shower. You're
they
weird,
can take
sir.
a shower in his house, a homeless person. Yep. And then all of a sudden we asked him about going to the doctor, and he just went. And Crystal,
Yeah, he was like, I don't go because when I took my dad, they wouldn't do nothing for him because he drank alcohol. I said, oh well, if he's an alcoholic, they not gonna do nothing for him.
Then he's like, well, what is an alcoholic?
I'm like, yeah. Then he got like, well, let's look it up.
He was already drunk.
He was
Cancel the
like,
call.
and then Crystal went ahead and Googled what an alcoholic was, and she did the same thing she did to this young man that was on here. Read exactly what an alcoholic, or just did to you, I am. Read what an alcoholic was, and he went again and called.
Man, we crazy, and they called me one. I'm like,
that's so. Let me tell you. Did I tell you that he inboxed me? He's like, "Really, agent? You were gonna let her go off on me?"
I blocked that.
I didn't even respond to that. Honestly, I didn't even respond. He dug that hole himself.
I told him to put himself. I told him to show his face because he probably had a bottle next to him.
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
was
I mean-
shaking
You
over
heard
there.
that too, Brenda? Yeah, I mean, usually that. I mean, it's okay, but it's the denial for me. Like, if you're gonna be an alcoholic, be proud of it. Shit, the fuck.
If
earned
you
your
can't
stripes.
live without alcohol, you an alcoholic.
I know. It's
Like
yeah.
that's it.
But a lot of alcoholics never say
And
that.
you're not getting no surgery. If you need a kidney, they're not giving you one. If you
But
need
yeah,
a
let me
heart,
tell
they're
you
not
something.
giving you one.
I
Go
was
sit
in
down.
on my live yesterday. There was a man that was saying, I guess, well, he was saying about how his wife gave him a liver or a kidney or something, and then he ended up leaving his wife, and he always felt bad because he used her just for his kidney or something like that. I was like, what? And he,
Hey, look. Y'all remember that? It was a movie or a cartoon where old girl got it was a situation like that, and she gave him her kidney. All right,
Mm-hmm.
and after he gave her, he gave her his kidney. After he gave her his kidney, he found out that she was messing with another man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at the end of it, she didn't know because of the damage she did to the kidney already, alcoholic,
Mm-hmm.
smoking, all the damage to the kidney.
Sorry.
And when it was over with, and he already knew, but he was waiting on it. And then he told her, die,
Can you
die,
not say that on
die.
my
Monologue.
say that word?
D.
What's going on here?
Go to glory. Go to glory.
Yeah, go on now. Shit. You was almost there. You was almost there, damn it.
Well, I guess so. Then you know what? Do you think that a lot of people on this app will find like with repeat stories that they heard on movies or on Instagram, and they just repeat
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Yep. And they make them their own
Absolutely.
like it's theirs. That's
Yep.
why when you start asking questions for real and you
Mhm.
start really trying to get into the nitty gritty and then things don't start making sense, it's because you know you lying.
Right, exactly.
That part. That part.
You're lying.
That's why old boy
Crystal,
jumped.
that guy was popular. What was that movie with Will Smith that he became homeless and then
6
he
degrees of separation.
maybe that's exact. No, not that one. That was when he was younger.
Oh, Pursuit of Happiness?
Pursuit of Happiness. Maybe he was getting it from that playbook.
Yeah.
Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah.
And because he definitely kept the more they talked.
Because he
the more
threw
they
all
talked.
this. You took care of your unaliving wife who had cancer.
Mhm.
You feed the homeless.
He did all that.
You know, you have a house, you have a truck, you have all these things, and you're this A1
Was he
guy,
retired too?
and you know, and you drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
But nobody
And
asked you about none of this shit.
And the pursuit of happiness was he gave all his body parts to the right people that he met.
That's nice.
I know it was nice. It was another very happily ever ending
I
story.
ain't watched that shit. I heard it was sad.
No, it wasn't sad.
I don't.
It
I
wasn't.
like sad movies. Ooh, I like that name, $2 Bear. Meow.
That girl there. Let me find out you a real cat.
Yeah, you didn't know I was a cat? I got one too.
Do it again. Say it again. I'm coming with kitty litter. I'm showing up at the door with kitty litter in there. I'm gonna steal it. You know I'm gonna steal a truck.
Catnip.
Oh, good morning,
I'm
Scott.
gonna say it. I'm gonna nip too when I cat.
You need catnip.
What happened to you?
I said I'm gonna nip too when I cat.
Wait, what? And then this young dude wanted to talk to you, Crystal. He was like, "You smart. You smart. I like you. What's your name?" I was like, "Won't you read it? Obviously, you're not smart."
No,
Really,
he said,
you
I
ain't that
love
damn
you.
smart because my name right there.
That nigga said I love you.
Yes.
What? Nah.
He said when he first jumped on, he loved you.
He
Oh, that's
did.
nice.
Nigga, you stupid.
Good morning. Good morning. And so, and then listen, I don't understand. I never seen a bunch of people needing so damn much attention before. They just need attention. They want to be heard. They're just so lonely and miserable wherever they at. But they could just sit here and learn something because we was having a good conversation about HOA. There's a lot of great information that a lot of people don't know about. You guys definitely taught me something today because I did not know they could take away my house if they fucking felt like it. That's the crazy part. And then we could have actually, in that one where we could have linked in to what he was saying. If he didn't stop talking about where he was from and representing everything and trying to beat, we could have related what he was trying to say with what we were trying to say.
But he live in an apartment. He can't relate to
You
what
can't
we
relate if you live in an apartment.
Yeah, we don't even know where he probably live in his damn car. How the hell we don't
He
even
probably
know.
live in his mama's basement, but
Oh, he
even,
definitely live in his
so.
mama's. Mama,
I wish he was here, brother.
My
You
thing is,
heard.
if you do, I hope you got some money. That's all I'm saying. If you live in your mama basement, I hope that you are stacking all the money that you can. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
The excuse. It's the man. The man is making me live with my mama.
I mean, that might be true.
Or it could be that he has no motivation to get out of the fucking house.
We should have prayed on him before he
I
got off
mean,
the.
what do you need to have a? Let's be real. If he ain't
Yeah.
trying to, like, if it's just him, what does he need to buy a house for?
You say
I'm
what?
just trying to get rid
If
of my
it's just
house.
him, like I mean, yeah,
Well,
he
I'm
could buy a
thinking
condo.
cases. I
You
don't
know,
need a case. I
some,
need
you know.
singles.
Are you seeing Vessel? Vessel, you know you're not on mute.
I think that's why they be like
Oh, my
staying in
bad.
their mama
That's
house.
okay. Just don't. I know you. I
What
don't want us to know that your
what did
conversation.
Vessel say?
No, he
No,
was
I
telling
was like, I
somebody
think
else.
that's why a lot of dudes, like I hear guys say in real life, not even on no damn TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
um, the whole build with whoever they with, like they want to build, or you know, I don't think
Did
that
what?
men are kind of like reared to like get your own first, and like I don't
I
think we
agree with you.
are. Like those
I will
conversations are
agree
being
with you.
skipped.
I would definitely agree with you based off of
It's
that nigga
true.
ignorance.
It's true.
Based
Why
off of
are
his
we raised to
ignorance.
have our own, to do it on your own? You don't
Like I
need.
had a dude literally tell me, "Yo, we don't need to be together. I just need to be with somebody I could build with." I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "So you mean to tell me that you are saying that you are gonna choose not to be with me because I got too much shit?" Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go
So let
ahead.
me ask you this, because I love this conversation, right?
What am I
Because
supposed to
I'm
do?
one of those people, so I ain't got to play devil's advocate. I can
But
just
you
be
want to
me.
build with somebody, Vessel? You one of those people?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe in I. The reason why I said I believe in true love.
Oh.
All right. This the facts, right?
Okay. I know.
So here we go. Um, what was your most successful relationship? Was it that high school love, or was it after you got grown and you started acquiring shit and living life and bills and all that shit impacted your life?
Who you asking?
Anybody?
None. I don't. I ain't
I
had
don't think I've
none.
ever had a successful
No, no.
Yeah.
I
relationship.
think that nigga needs to
I've
go
been.
to.
I
I think he
haven't
needs to
because
go
every
to the
time I
office
come,
and
I've
talk to
always
the
had my own
HOA.
shit.
Me too.
I think he needs to go to the office and talk to HOA.
All
Vessel,
right. So
I
watch
was
this.
born
Watch this.
into having my own shit,
Yeah,
so
If
I
me
ain't
too.
never
if
I've been
you
on my
known.
had
own since
had
I was 18.
if you had a high school crush or a high school relationship, most of the time that was just true pure love. It wasn't about money.
I'm still in mine.
It
No,
wasn't about nothing other than you and that person building together, and
right,
y'all respected each other, y'all cared about each other the whole nine. That's what
Mm-mm.
it was for me.
Okay.
It once I became an adult and I started having all of these bills and having to pay for houses and kids,
Mm-hmm.
then I needed somebody in that space to actually play their role. So things changed, right?
Why you
Uh,
didn't rent a room?
what fuck I'm renting room for? I ain't never been that nigga.
Shit.
So
Okay,
Rooms.
so
um,
you gonna listen to this?
This nigga is looking for love and bills at the same coochie and bills at the same time. Rent the
yeah,
room, nigga.
cause I get coochie when I'm broke.
This girl here.
That part.
This girl here.
right,
Money
like
don't get me.
So
Money
why
don't get
you
me
need
coochie. I ain't
somebody
never
to come
paid for
in and
none.
help you pay the bills?
Again, I've been getting coochie since I was broke. I've been getting coochie since I was a little nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So why you need somebody to come in and help you pay the bills?
Because getting coochie ain't got shit to do with paying bills.
You know,
This
I don't
brother
even
here.
understand Vessel. I mean, he's saying like, why you could just pay your bills on your own? Why did you need a woman to help you
Right.
pay
So
your bills?
I've always had my own place, and I listen. When I left home, right,
Mm-hmm.
I got an apartment. When I went to college, I had a dorm room. I went from a dorm room to a house. I went from a not having a house to being homeless back to a house. I got coochie regardless of what state I was in, whether I had my own or not. I
Okay,
had
we
women no matter what state I was in. Not hell,
okay,
I was homeless,
right.
living with a girl that wanted to be with me, and she was damn homeless when we was living in on her goddamn sister floor, and I was still getting coochie.
Okay, so
but this
we
ain't about coochie.
understand
This is
that.
about stability.
Yeah,
This is
what the
about
hell is
right. I
wrong with him?
understand that, but
What the
the
hell is
point that
wrong
I'm
with you,
see
man?
see
We went from
y'all want to do
HOA
this. Y'all
to
y'all
coochie.
forget that
No, wait,
people.
wait, 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 wait. Everybody
We
mute
went
up.
from HOA to
Wait, wait.
coochie.
You know, I am. It's your fault because you sit there and interrupted what he was trying to say. That's what we understood what you were saying. We
I
were
know.
talking about building. We were talking about building up and why you were the type of man that because Crystal was like, we don't, because I believe it too. I believe said that we talk about women. We raise them because had my own since a young age too. My first house, I had maybe when I was about 21, which was my condo, right? So I did it on my own, right? Crystal did it on her own. So we were talking about like how men are not taught to get it on their own first. And then, but a lot of men are being taught that we need a spouse, we need a wife, to when we could build together. And then you said that's when you came in and was talking about, how you were the one of those type of men that believe that in relationships you guys should build together.
Nor are they
I had
taught
two
to
apartments at
work with
16.
build.
All right, thank you.
I had two apartments at 16.
How many
So,
you
And
got?
what?
So
Why?
when I hear
Why did you have
when
two
I hear that
apartments at
statement
16?
that you're
hold on,
supposed to
Casey. Let me
have
finish.
your own before you start building
I
with
was in that
somebody,
life.
that
Okay.
to me is weird. That's that Mike Jones shit. You know what I'm saying? Back then you didn't want me, now I'm hot, you all on me. You want me to get all the way to the top of my pinnacle and
I
then
don't want
bring
you to
you
get
in? Fuck
no,
that shit.
no vessel. I
Really?
didn't.
I'm gonna
Because
go
No
with the
everyone said
vessel.
motherfucker
The
that's
that.
been
whole
with me
No,
down
suburb.
listen.
since day one.
I just want men to have. You're. I'm gonna say this. It's funny or not. I just
I'm
want a
gonna get out
motherfucker to have their
There she
apartment
go.
in their
Hey,
name.
beautiful.
Like,
hey
You right,
beautiful.
right.
I want.
You
It's a
got
lot
on
of.
live.
It's a lot of. The basics are
You
not
gorgeous.
being met.
Man,
And
them
so,
lashes.
There
for
she
whatever
go.
reason, again, like Roseberry said, he had two apartments at 16 because he was in that life at 16 years old. And so you got a lot of folks out there who have gone that route for whatever reason. And so you come across them and shit. Some of them on here. Hell, either they done been locked up or they done lived a certain type of lifestyle where they don't have the stability that they have to be responsible for
But
ongoing.
I also understand Vessel too because when you're younger, right?
I completely
When
understand
you're
Vessel.
younger, but at this grown ass age, I ain't doing
Right.
it.
At
I'm not
40
going
something
backwards.
years old,
Right. No,
I'm
and when I was younger, we both don't have shit. We just came out of our parents' house. We both
right.
learning together how to be as
We
adults.
should be building together.
We should be
That's
building
the
together,
time when
right?
you should be together. If I want to go
Exactly.
to school and
Right.
you work and then I go or whatever, you working together to build. That's what you do. You're working together to build. If
Right.
that's what you gonna do, if that's what you want to do with somebody,
Right.
with
I can tell.
somebody.
I
I'm
can
all
tell.
for the love shit.
I'm not for the love. I don't want that shit. Okay, love goes away. Love goes away.
Look,
But
I'm
it doesn't
44, right?
love.
I've been with my wife since
That
she
was
was
just for you.
18. I'm 19.
I'm 19. What?
Well, I was 19. She was 18. I was 19,
Oh, I'm about to say
and I'm
19.
I'm 44 now.
Oh,
Nah, I'm
okay.
44 now. But we've been together that long. Like and stability, like you said,
Okay, so both of you didn't
we
have
built
shit, and
this
then you built
together.
together. I love that. Okay,
Right.
I get that.
We built it together.
Right.
Good.
You
And
know,
that's
that's
good.
all I'm saying is
Yeah.
we throw this money thing out there as if that's the reason we find love or we find our person, and it's
No.
not. You
No.
you now let me be clear. Get in the bag gonna always bring the girl for a dude. If you got the bag, you could be the ugliest nigga in the world. If you got the bag and you
Yeah,
willing to break bread with them, you gonna get some. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get a woman.
Vessel, I'm
true.
shallow. If you ugly, I'm not
Shit.
fucking with you. Now
Yeah, you the
and
only
my
person.
ugly is not somebody else's
So you're
ugly. That's
fucking
the
handsome
thing.
and
Like, you
broke,
know
is
what
what
I'm saying?
Crystal's saying.
Right.
Nah, my ugly is might not be. You know what I'm saying?
I
My
like me an
my
ugly man.
handsome
I'll take
is
an
not
ugly man
somebody
any
else's
day.
handsome.
I'm
See what I'm
ugly as
So
saying?
fuck,
you
baby.
know,
I'm ugly as
Right.
fuck.
but
I
if
love
you
me an
ugly
ugly
at
man.
me, I'm not fooling with you. I could we ain't going so far.
Right. And if you ain't
Adrian,
got the bag, if you ain't got no money, ain't nobody fucking with you.
That's it.
That part.
Right. But
Adrian.
Yeah,
but
And if you ain't got your brains,
You put a hat on, but you
Ain't
can't put a
nobody
shirt
fucking
on.
with you.
you know what I'm
Huh?
I
saying?
take it off.
well, you know what? Let me retract that statement. Let me retract that statement. You
Uh-huh.
may not be able to get a certain caliber of woman.
Yes.
Right.
Let me
There you
retract
go,
that.
Vessel.
You may not be able to get a certain caliber. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I am an advocate that conversation rules the nation. I believe
Mm-hmm.
in faking it till you make it. If
Mm-hmm.
you ain't got the cards, you need to fucking bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you can present yourself. You could be broke as a fucking joke, but you present yourself like you're a billionaire, and she'll never know.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
yeah.
be.
I
You
ain't
know,
never
you hear
did that.
women. You hear
She don't know
women
what a
all the
billionaire look
time
like.
tell you, "Oh, she fell for him. She didn't know." And next thing you know, he was in the bag with her.
Like I ain't never even wore fake jewelry because I don't believe in that.
That's right, Roseberry.
I,
Bless the
All
children.
my gold 14 and up.
Crystal, the queen of gold. She's the gold queen.
If I can't buy the real, I'm not buying it.
yeah, if it ain't real diamonds, I don't want it.
Well,
I
you
don't
ain't
care
gonna know
about
because
none. I don't care about
I'm
none
gonna
of
wear
that
it two
stuff.
times and then I'm
Now
gonna
I'm gonna
put it
wear
to
my
the side, and you ain't gonna
moissanite
never know
now.
if it was real or fake.
Oh, I
I'm
wear
wearing
some
my
moissanite.
And then
moissanite.
I'm gonna coat it. Then I'm
They
gonna coat
real
that bitch
stones
with
though.
clear fingernail polish.
Yeah, if anybody wanna buy me some moissanite.
I don't care about that.
That motherfucker never turn gold, never turn green.
So are you talking to us? Are you saying something?
Hey, Mr.
Hi.
Star.
I thought I saw. I thought I
What
saw
I'm
what
just
hi
up,
bullshitting
man?
on
in
that.
the comments.
Mm.
Ain't this
Well,
thing?
you're not on screen. I don't see you. I see a hand. I mean, you wanted me to see you, right? No, I want to
He
put
said he
you.
getting it ready for you.
Yeah, ready for today.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So where you coming from? You
Make sure you clean your glass for you.
oh, I like your robe. No, yeah. Oh, this is his robe. He want to show us his designer robe.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
Is it called the what?
It's
It's
a
a house.
robe.
I didn't know. I didn't ask you. No, I don't think I said that. Okay. Okay. So we were talking about HOAs and the issue that I had earlier with an HOA. So that's what we were talking about. So.
Do you know anything about HOAs?
Mhm.
It's a homeowners
Homeowners
association.
Association.
Sometimes, like if you buy a house or
Robe.
a townhouse or a condo or something like that, or a development, sometimes the developer
They
creates these rules, and so once they start
crazy.
selling the properties, the people who own it then have to fall into position to kind of manage the place. It's kind of
Like you ain't allowed
volunteer.
to put this on your house. You can't put this on your house.
Huh?
Put what in your house?
Like nah, that's what the homeowners associations be doing. They be like, you can't
Yeah,
put
Exactly.
it's
this
tough, man.
on
I'm
your
a
house. You
president.
can't put this in your
It sucks.
yard.
Absolutely. So we got. I don't know how we got from HOAs to talking about building with each other. Mr. What's Star? Are you a type of man that wants to build with a woman? Why? What would you like to build? Are you building a house together? What are you building?
Yeah, what are you building?
I was giving you an example. What is that when you say you want to build with a woman, right? What exactly does that mean to you?
Oh, don't get lost, brother. Don't get lost. She actually.
I'm trying to grow old together. That's what I'm building.
Huh?
I'm trying to grow old together.
Trying to build a life.
Give it.
I asked you a question. The question was are you the type of man that wants to build with a woman, right? You said yes, absolutely. Did it. So I'm talking about what does building mean to you? And for some reason you can't understand that what does that mean? If you want to build with a woman, what does that mean? So then why would you want that?
So you don't have any said goal. Like for me, I like no, she was giving an example. Like, like for me, I don't have a desire to get married. But if I'm in a committed situation with somebody, and building for me would be building memories, because there's
Oh,
nothing
I
else
love that.
I got there's nothing else that what I'm saying, like,
I love that example. That's a
unless
beautiful.
he got something going on that I'm interested in as a
Mm.
business, and be like, yo, let's do this together. That's the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right
kids
on.
is not a topic of discussion. So I'm not
So
building
Right on. No, that's why I
I
said
am the
building.
legacy. So it's no kids. And so it's building memories and
I love
kind of
that.
doing what we
Building
want to
I love
memories.
do.
that.
You know what I'm
And that's
saying?
that
And
example I would
being
love to
together,
give.
but still
Building.
being separate, but being together and be, you know, like, because what else is there to do on this earth? Like,
Right.
So let me
I
so
love
let
that
me ask you
example.
this
Thank you,
then.
Crystal.
If
Thank
you
you,
say
Crystal.
building memories and I said building a love story, I think that's kind of the same thing then. Because I did say building a
Okay.
love story at
Okay.
first.
It's not a debate. I got it. Thank you. Okay,
No,
thank
it's
you.
not a debate at all.
But I think what she was saying was, what would you like to build with her? It's the
A
same
love
question she
story.
asked you. Okay,
The
no,
same way that sister said
want to
memories, I
hear,
said love
but
story.
that is not what she want to
No,
hear.
I don't
So
care. No, it's not, and
so
I want to hear
memories
anything.
and love story.
I didn't want to hear anything. I wanted him to tell me what it meant.
Crystal, is memories and love story kind of the same thing?
It's okay. I get it.
yeah, I
Yes,
get
you're
it. No,
right. It's
yeah.
the same
That's the
thing.
same
Well,
thing. Yeah.
I just wanted you and I am to hear from
Right.
someone.
Why do you care if
I'm
we agree with
collaborating
you or
with you.
not?
Adrian,
We don't have to agree together. We do not
I'm
have to agree
agreeing with you. I
together.
just said it.
We don't have to agree together at all. You're absolutely right.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for
But you
touching.
just said
You
that you
welcome. You welcome,
agree.
Flower. You
y'all
welcome,
making
Mama.
money.
You agree with.
It's
Oh
okay,
my God.
I don't care.
Man.
Vessel's work version, right, of building together is what version? Because I don't know if I asked you what your version of building was. Because we were talking, and I'm sorry, I asked you a question. I'm
Yeah, he
interrupting you.
didn't get to finish.
I know because what would we and I because I think I answered it for you, Wesley. Right? It's about two young adults not knowing how to do life together, and you're learning together. And I thought Vessel's version was we're building a life together. We're building a house. We're building a kids. We're building a family together. We're building a community together. That's why I think Vessel's version. Am I correct, Vessel? Or you
Ain't
have
that a beautiful love story though? That's
Vessel?
exactly what it is. I'm just putting that out there. That's it.
Okay. Thank you. For you. Why do he has to be right? I get it.
I don't. I just don't want you to try to belittle or
I
take
don't
away what
you
you
feel
asked for it.
belittled? You
But
feel belittled?
you wouldn't be talking over me if you didn't feel belittled or like
Oh
my
man,
question.
you're about to lose something that probably was
That's
influential
all
in
I'm
you.
saying. It's like I said
You
the
just
same
lost
thing,
something
but
that
you don't
probably
have to
was
challenge me for
influential
that,
in you.
Adrian. It's cool. I
You
understand.
just lost something that
Buddy,
you could have.
buddy,
You feel challenged?
I'll talk to you in 1 second, but I was trying to make sure that me and Adrian was good. That's all I was trying to do.
You keep on making it worse, honestly. You keep on
I'm trying to warn
I
him.
honestly can't make anything worse.
Bro,
I
you just
honestly
got
can't.
on the
I
platform.
don't see
You
how I can
don't
make it worse.
know.
you.
You
I
And
don't,
I'm
don't
I don't
gonna
know.
make it
understand.
better.
I don't
6
understand how I can
o'clock
make it
in
worse.
the AM and Mrs. was
So
after
now
this?
I need you to check this out. Now you
That
got
was not yet.
Crystal
That was
and
just.
Vezel
It
saying the
wasn't
same
there.
thing, but I'm making it worse, and you still co-sign it. I don't understand.
It wasn't I am. It was just.
No, it was I am co-signing with you, but Vessel
Oh,
said
can
it's a
I see
love
the
story.
camera?
But
Crystal,
what's
Oh,
wrong with that
shoot.
protecting the queen?
Crystal said
What's
that's what I'm
wrong with
saying.
protecting the
We all want
queen?
to protect the
Oh,
queen
it's
though.
a mirror. It's
We all want to protect the queen
beautiful.
though. I
I
am
like
or
that.
whoever said that.
It's so cute. I love it, Crystal. We're caring over here. Thank you, Crystal.
All right, now cut it out.
Hey, good morning, guys.
So when y'all hear men say build together, are y'all looking at from a financial standpoint? Like we want y'all to bring something to the table, or so y'all see it the same way we see it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
see it however
Crystal
you
do.
tell me what it means. Because I'm going to ask you, what does that mean exactly?
Well, I
Build
can honestly
what?
tell you. I can get that answer up real quick. All right, what Adriana was saying was
Peanut.
What's my
say
name?
what? Adrian,
Adrian.
I got you.
All right, good.
There's a little twist to it, but I got you, love. I
Beautiful
want your
name too, by the
attention.
way.
But what she was saying was when she asked you, what do you want to build? It wasn't about property, finances, or any of that. She was simply asking you, how do you want to build with her emotionally,
How you gonna tell me
physically,
how I think and what I meant
mentally?
when I said it? I am. First of all,
That's what you are. You already got what you got.
Because again, all right, now I don't know how many different ways. Okay, so listen. When I ask a question, there is no right or wrong answer to the question, right? It's just a random fucking question. When I'm in school, and a lot of people have their different interpretations of things, right? So I like to ask a person about them, right? So like even before I end with the word respect, me and Crystal have a different version of the word respect than you do, okay? So that's the reason why I like to ask people what do they mean, so that I can have an understanding what they mean, so I can follow along with them. Like what Crystal said, because in my mind, well, Vessel was so it could be monetary, right? Or some women to say that, and there are some women who think that building with each other means we're going to build businesses, we're going to build money with each other. Some people feel that way. Some people, like what Crystal was talking about, memories, and how we're going to build memories. And I love that, Crystal, because to me, I would love to build memories. I never thought of it that way, but now that you mentioned it being it that way, I would love, if I was going to build with somebody, I would want to build memories with that person. So I love the way that you even said that. Star was talking about building a fairy tale. I understand that as well. Having that happily ever after with somebody, that's building a fairy tale with each other. I understand that. So I am. When I was asking, there's no right or wrong answer of what I was asking. I just want to know what their interpretation was, so that we can have a conversation based on of their interpretation. That was.
And I wasn't delivering it that way. I was interpreting the same thing that he said. But
Can you just say okay? Can you just say okay?
That's all I was doing. I put it in a different prospect of what he said. See, each of us is are individual. So we got different prospects of how we're going to deliver your question. You feel me? I'm not against him. I'm with him 100%. I gave you the same thing he said, but I said it in a different perspective. I heard everything you said. I'm very attentive.
I didn't say you wasn't. I'm just.
No, I'm not saying it like that, love. I promise you.
Okay, you just say okay.
I don't even know what you.
Okay, that's it. You don't have to explain yourself. Okay. Thank you.
Finally.
Yeah, let's get back on HOA.
They be exhausting me. I be so exhausted.
You put yourself on the platform to get in ties.
And what?
Is it too early for coffee?
Okay, Vessel. Not now. Go ahead. What's your version of building? Was I correct when I was talking for you? I didn't mean to talk.
My version of building is effective communication between two people with an open mindset of understanding and coming together to accomplish common goals.
You better not be on Google reading that.
I'm a G when it comes to words, boy. That shit was so dope. Do I just put that?
I swear.
You on Google, nigga.
Well put. For
You
real.
looked it up before we even started.
Talking about with you and
Hey, but I love to read you, bro.
nice wordplay that you be doing.
Whatever. Don't even start that shit. We already got rid of a couple of niggas off the platform, so don't even start that. You know how we do. And I ain't saying get rid of nobody, but I'm definitely on Vessel and my boy Star. I'm on their team with that. I get it.
Adrian, I want to say
about what building means.
for not kicking me off.
You say what?
Like
No,
I ain't
wasn't
never
saying
trying to
kick you
control
off.
nobody. You know what I'm saying?
No, we was on the subject, brother. What I'm saying is we was on the subject, right? And somebody came into the platform and they got lost. We was talking about HOA. You know what I'm saying? And it came in where they just threw the whole conversation completely.
All right, but now we're on another conversation. Is that okay with you, I am?
You say what, love?
Now we're on another conversation.
Yeah, it's okay. But that's what I was just trying to tell them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was funny. We're gonna keep it funny. We're gonna entertain each other. We're gonna get an understanding of each other. And your subject was HOA, but we ain't gotta
My
go.
subject was not either one of those things. He just happened to get into the subject. My subject was what makes you smile. Right? Is that my question on the thing?
Okay, my bad. I didn't see your platform.
Okay,
Well,
because that's
what
the
makes
whole
you smile?
because this is not a debate or this is not a school. We're having a conversation with friends. So when you have a conversation with a bunch of friends, the conversation is always going to switch around, right? It's always going to move. It's a movement. It's a moving object. Conversation is, to me, conversations are built. I like building conversations. I like being able to, you give your input, I give my input. To me, building, to me, if I want to build with a man, I'm building a conversation with a man. I'm building a understanding with a man. I'm in building, that I talk, you talk, or I talk, you listen, you give your input, and you connect, and that's a conversation. To me, we're building conversation, and that's my definition of building.
That's dope as hell. Real
And
talk.
that's the same thing my homie just said to you. He said, you know, build off of getting to know a person, build off of a love story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I don't want a love story though.
Well, I mean, that's what he said.
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
say.
that's his version. We established that, right? Hey, Jess. Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Lady. How you?
Thank you for being so patient, waiting. I've been trying to say hello to you for quite a while now. The conversation keeps on getting skipped over you.
That's all right. That's all right. I ain't never in a rush to do nothing.
Okay, I love that. I love that. So, okay, so what do you want to talk about? We were talking about what makes you happy, what makes you smile rather, what makes you HOAs, and we were talking about building. So, what do you consider building,
Uh,
or why you jumped in here? I don't know. What were you jumping in here on here? Hey, gamer.
because I was in here with you yesterday. I just have a different screen name, so I want to see what you was on.
What does that mean? I don't know. I'm kind of scared now.
He was waiting for
No,
you. He was waiting for you to say, "And what makes you wet?"
no, 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 no.
That's all he really wants to know anyway.
Say,
Conversation. Conversation.
I, I think like y'all pretty much checked all the boxes. For me, building is like building a relationship. A bond. You know what I mean? Conversation, all that, memories. Working towards a common goal. Starting maybe in an apartment and then taking it to a house. And then
Okay.
also monetary. You know what I mean? All that is in one for me when it comes to build.
So you want to build with a woman, Jess?
Yeah, I could do that. I could build by
Maybe you should
myself
put your
too.
shirt on. Are you okay? So originally what Crystal was, I guess what me and Crystal were both talking about on our level was that being with a man, and at this grown ass age, right? I
Hmm.
guess building with a man. I don't want to build with a man like he just starting from the ground up, right? So he's
Okay.
just getting his first job. He's just learning how to do have a checking account. He's just starting to learn his life, and we are already established women already. So that's
Hmm.
how I think that's what Chris was originally like. We don't want to. I don't, and that's where Vessel kind of jumped in on it about now we need to build together. But it's just like at this grown ass age,
You
I'm not
want
about to
somebody
start
already
from scratch with
established.
you.
Hmm.
So I'm finna throw a monkey wrench out there for you, Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna always talk about myself.
That's okay.
Um, I walked away from my job after being
You
there
have
for
that on screen
15 years
already.
to start my own business.
So y'all don't hear this water running.
Okay, you gonna take a bath?
So
Make some
I
coffee.
walked away from my
See,
job after 15
you
years
got a
to start
spot
my
where
own
coffee will
business,
show at.
and I'm in my third year of business.
Mm-hmm.
If
I'll take a bath.
if
Wash your titties.
if I was to come into my third year business, like and I was in my first year, would you consider that a man being starting over or rebuilding? And I want you to think business minded, right? In your first year, you may not make a profit.
No, I don't. I don't consider that now because you will have your own life over there, so your business is not going to be affecting me, right?
It
So
could.
if we're married and so we're gonna get like if we have the idea that we're gonna get married to each other in the future, then yes, it would affect me and probably not because with businesses there's losses and there's gains, right? So it means why?
Hmm.
Then I'm selfish. So I'm selfish and it's all about me too. So I don't want to be around with you when you have the financial losses because now I gotta sit there and cover your ass. I don't want to do that.
Okay, but what if you're not covering me? And we're building together. but I'm just not able to add a lot to the pot right now.
Yeah.
I can pay my portion. We can pay the bills together, not missing a beat in that space, but I don't have a lot of extra because again, I'm building.
Do you take IOUs, girl? No, I'm just playing.
So yes,
Think about what I'm saying. Now,
no, I get what you're saying.
I worked
I get what
15
you're saying
years
because
in
I've done
corporate
that.
America, decide
It's
to
part of
walk
being in a
away.
relationship. It's part of being in a relationship. I
It
completely
is.
get it. You at least you're taking care of your own vessel. Yes, I would do that. If you could at least take care of your own and you're not becoming a financial burden on my life, absolutely I could do that.
So it's not about how much you make. It's about
No.
what you're trying to do, which direction you're going. Are you? And the reason why I'm saying this,
I don't want
right?
you to just be a financial burden. I don't want to have to sit there and be and you financially draining me because your ass don't get up and get a job because I gotta sit there and motivate you to go to work. I don't want to. I mean, and at this grown ass age, thank God I don't have to do that. But and hopefully men don't have to do that. But unfortunately, there are a lot of men that you still got to sit there and motivate them to be a better person at this grown ass age. To me, that's building again. I have to build you up into the man that you're supposed to be. I ain't doing that one either. But I understand what you're saying. That's
Right.
building.
And the only reason why I brought that up because and I even had to have this conversation with my daughter is depending on the type of job you have, right? Do you have stability?
Mm.
Can your job at any point in time you make $150,000 a year? That's just money that you're making. But do you have stability with that?
Yeah.
They could shut down the business and then that 150,000 went to no fucking income, right?
Mm.
And that depletion can go away fast because you're still living a lifestyle of $150,000,
Yeah.
right? So that money goes away. But if you own your own, and I'm not saying that your business don't go out, are you more stable with your own or you more stable with somebody else's? Which one has more stability to it? Are you gonna let yourself fail, or are you gonna let somebody fail you?
That is one way of putting it.
See what I'm saying? You can't. Nobody can take
Either
away
way,
my stability now.
I don't think we could control either way. Honestly, I don't think we could.
Shit.
I mean, okay, we could try
Yeah,
to
you own your
control.
own business. You could
You taking control.
not have enough customers and lose your business. It could fail at any point in time. There's no guarantee.
Give me a business that, with the right marketing strategy, with the right preparation, that you can't succeed in.
All businesses fail all day. Big businesses
For
fail.
what reason?
I don't know, economy. People can't
It
afford
all
it.
depends. It all
People can't afford it.
depends. It all depends.
Name one.
The
Any business that
economy
people can't afford.
mindset
Give me a
change.
business and I'll tell you. And I'll tell you
Okay, I'll give you a business that failed. Blockbuster failed. Why
Mhm.
did
What?
they fail?
Because I
Red
don't think
box.
anybody was
Because
using.
of Redbox, right?
Red
But
box.
Blockbuster was already in position to win.
Yep.
No,
They just had to make the transition.
Yep.
And they failed to market right. They failed to make the transition. That's the point that I'm making. It you businesses fail because you don't make the right transitions, not because money ain't available or customers ain't available. Because as soon as you go out of business, somebody else gonna come right behind you and pick up all the customers that you failed to supply a need to.
okay, so
What if
that
you're
makes
not
sense.
what if you're not corporately connected and your business gets shut down?
You don't have to be corporately connected.
Is that
So,
right?
so I guess so. What I'm saying, I guess what you're saying, right? So you make lemonade out of lemons type of
Right.
thing.
You figure that shit out.
Yeah, you
Interesting.
figured it. I get that. Oh, I completely get it. So just because it didn't work out with this way, we could sit there and rearrange it and do it. But that's how.
And do it a different way.
I get
Exactly.
it. Hmm.
So basically, what he's saying is, if the two of any one of us, male, female, get together, and he has a mindset as a businessman,
Hmm.
and he come into your life or one of y'all lives, and all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, the business is going good, you financially stable, he's trying to get there, but he got the business, and then something happened where it just default. Would you support that? That's what he's saying. Like, I
Mm.
mean, you can't
No,
just
that's
say,
not what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
turn my back.
I know. I am like to translate for people.
Nah,
I like to
I'm
fuck
saying
with
the
people.
opposite of
I'm
that.
fucking with you, brother. I'm fucking with you, dead ass.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm
You
definitely the
ain't been on the
opposite of that.
platform. I'm just fucking with you.
I think there's more stability and ownership than there is working for somebody.
Yeah, well, say that again once, Vessel. Vessel. How you say
I
your name again so I pronounce it right, bro?
Vessel.
Vessel. How you say that one more time, that back end again?
I think there's more stability and ownership than there is working for somebody.
So I get what
I'm
you're saying.
glad
I
you
don't know,
said
Crystal. What
that.
do you think about that, Crystal? Because Crystal's a business owner.
Me
And
too.
I am too.
I am too.
Okay, great. Congratulations. I'm not. But good
I
work for you.
think there's
I'm a
more
worker.
Congratulations anyway, bro.
consistency.
I like working for the
I'm gonna
man.
say I'm gonna say it a different way for you. I think there's more consistency working for somebody than there is being an owner.
No, it ain't.
I
No, it
don't
ain't.
know,
No, it
bro,
ain't.
because you got way
Backtrack.
more freedom when
Backtrack.
you're independent.
Backtrack.
So
Backtrack.
consistency, every week you're gonna get that same paycheck, right? Every week you're gonna have them same benefits, and you're gonna do that, and every year you're gonna get that 3% raise and be pissed off, right? But when it comes to stability, that job could fold at any heartbeat and give you a severance pack until you going about your way, and you can't do shit about it. Right to work
You also
state.
Okay,
get
but being your
unemployment. Can you
own
get an
business
unemployment if you own your
owner.
business and your business flops?
If I
Absolutely.
got unemployment insurance,
Oh,
I have to set
okay.
myself up as an S corp or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's pretty
No,
good. I
you
didn't know that.
don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't.
No,
I'm
you
just saying. I
don't.
know. I don't. I don't. Let me be clear. I work when I left. I had at least 6 months of unemployment that I said I ain't going to get that shit,
You
and I
can put
just
business
built my
insurance on
business
a sole
You mean for your
proprietorship.
business or for when you work for a
when
company?
I was working with Comcast.
Okay, so not Comcast. I'm saying on your own business. For your own business, can you get unemployment insurance?
You
For
can't.
a sole proprietorship, you
You
can
said
do it.
you
I don't
can't or
know
you
about
can.
a sole
Which way should I
proprietorship.
go?
I
Yeah.
think you have to be an
Can I
S
ask? Can
corp
I
or a
ask like
corp or
Crystal
C
talk?
corp to
I
do
think
it.
I thought it was for S corp because you
You
franchise.
have
No,
to have
no,
a
no, you don't.
a set number of
Yeah.
employees or
As,
at least set
look,
up for it.
brothers. Owning a corporate, LLC or a corporation. I own the LLC, Gillette Trucking and Office Installations, right? I got multiple trucks going across this motherfucker. Remember when the
Mm-hmm.
pandemic went down? Remember when the pandemic went down?
No, we don't remember.
Yep. I remember.
All right, so PPL, you stupid. I ain't saying you stupid, but
No,
No,
I
I
when
get
know,
it.
that
I
went
know,
down,
I know, I
right?
know.
You know
Okay,
what I'm
I
saying?
had to pay my employees, but I had no income coming in to pay my workers. All right, so what the government did was they allowed me to apply for a PPC,
PPP or EPA or
that part. You know what
SMB.
I'm saying? And that's what I did. I didn't take advantage. I didn't need a million. I didn't need the dumb dumb. I just needed what I agreed with when I went to the annex building and told them how much I was gonna make at the end of the year. They could audit that all day long.
Real.
I said I'm making 150,000 a year. That's what I asked for, and that's what they gave me when
And
that
it
shit
worked.
went down.
It
Yeah, it
worked.
worked.
Did you
Yeah,
get
So
that?
that's
I
how much
just
I
looked
made.
Man,
at
Are they
that
looking
same
for
thing
They
you?
up
paid
that
off
you asked
everything.
about. It says, can an LLC owner file for unemployment? The quick answer is yes, but not in every situation. There are advantages of owning limit. Oh, well, that's going into it. You can still receive full benefit amount of unemployment insurance. However, you can begin gaining profits from your startup. You will receive less money from your unemployment benefits. Some states require you to be available for part-time or full-time work on your LLC to continue receiving unemployment. And that right there is the reason why I never went, because they were going to make me weekly go apply for a job, and
yeah.
if I went and applied for it and I refused it, they was going to stop the benefits any goddamn way, because I
They
was
just said
not
that 'cause
going
you
to
had
work
a
for no
regular
fucking
All
job.
the
body.
So
time.
they
Hey,
treated
When
you
my
having a
let me
unemployment
regular
tell
during
you some
job.
shit
COVID,
behind that.
I put
Let
the
me tell you some
pills in.
behind that.
I won.
Can I let Crystal talk, because I've asked Crystal a question like 20 minutes ago. Go ahead, Crystal.
My bad.
What's your question?
Yeah, I was asked. I don't even remember anymore. But go ahead, say whatever you were gonna say.
No, I was saying unemployment. I done got it all kinds of ways. I had a job. I quit, and I still got the unemployment. Why? Because the job was contracted.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Oh, and they wanted to utilize, so they wanted to try to play us, like, and say that they couldn't pay us because we didn't have clients. So, which was what
Exactly.
contract said. But they were paying us without clients. But when they couldn't afford to do it anymore, they said, "Oh, if you're not getting clients, then you're not getting paid." And so I was training, and I told my crew, I said, "Look, this is my last day here, and I would advise you all to go downtown and go get unemployment." I said, because I need you all to go read your contracts. And I left, and I went and got unemployment and got approved because I signed a contract that said that I had to have clients in order to get paid. So if you got, and I'm not responsible for getting them, the job is responsible for providing those clients. So if they don't have any, I can't get paid. I'm out of work. I got my unemployment. COVID,
that's
I
across the
got my
board.
unemployment. They tried to play me and tried to get me back $16,000. You ain't getting that from me.
They try to get it back.
Appealed it. Yeah, they tried to get it back from me. Appealed
How
it.
did you do it?
And I
How
won.
did you do it?
I
How
gotta
did you
take
do
y'all
it?
in the
Well, which way did you go when you did that?
So what happened was, okay, so COVID happened. I had just started the job with the county. This is DSS, working in food stamps, Medicaid. COVID happens. We don't know what's going on. I'm a caretaker of my mother. High risk. I got the letters from the doctor. They didn't know what was going on at the job. This is something unprecedented for this time. And so there's no policy in place for something like this. So they weren't really telling people that they had to come back to work. Like, they were letting people stay home. And so I was communicating every week, emailing my supervisor every week until it got to the point, months now, like that was March. June is when they kind of had a call with me and was like, "Oh, you need to come back to work." I said, why? Like, I got, at this point, they had established why you could, be home. I said, I don't see people. I work on the back end. I said, I've
They tried to put
communicated,
you
mind
under
you.
essential worker.
I
Like it
wasn't.
was. I know that's what they tried to do, and
Yeah.
that's why they.
And so I was filing my unemployment all that time, right?
Right.
The government trying to figure out what they're gonna do, and whatever. So I'm filing. So they telling me, well, if you don't come back, you won't be able to. I said, well, I don't know what to tell you, because I have a computer, I have screens, I have Wi-Fi, I have a scanner, I have an extra phone line, I have everything that I need in order to do the same job that I've been doing for 15 years in several different places. I emailed that to them. They never responded to that email. So when they tried to play me in the appeals, I told them to subpoena the emails, and they never subpoenaed the emails. And so I ended up winning my case any damn way, because they don't follow through.
Right.
They don't follow through with what the government don't follow through with what they're supposed to do.
They actually don't. They absolutely don't. So
They want
look,
you to stay on top. They put you, they throw you in something. They half-ass train you, but the books are there, the paperwork is there. You gotta read. As long as I have my shit on, I don't want to hear nothing. I emailed every week to the people. Made sure I had you ain't getting no $16,000 back from me.
Hey, so look. So that's what I
could afford it. I wouldn't have asked you for the fucking money.
It's COVID. If I could work, I want to work.
No, before I got my own company, right? Y'all with me?
Yeah, we're listening.
All right, before I got my own company, I used to work for a trucking company, right? And it was essential when the COVID came into play. So we had to go to work. Guess what I did? Went to work, did my due diligence, and we supposed to have got that extra pay. You feel me? For going and sacrificing our lives for the people so they can get the food, the gas, you name it.
Essential worker.
Okay. Essential worker. All right. So after I did that, I played the game. I felt when they had the company meeting, they said they ain't giving us nothing extra. So I said, okay. The next day I went to the hospital. I got COVID.
Oh shit!
No, I didn't have it. That's what I told them.
That's
They
what
gave me a
you
letter. You feel what I'm saying?
You start finessing.
You feel what I'm saying? I finessed the shit out of them.
Real
I
shit.
ended up with $6,000, and then after that, they gave me I ended up with $20,000.
Man, I salute you with two hands, bro.
I mean, that's at the end of the day, you got to work the system. I thought the system worked.
Yeah, we got to work the system.
I'm starting to catch on. This is what the country built off of, is fuckery.
Hey, but I can
You're
tell
starting
y'all.
to know that.
I'm just now starting to
Hey,
notice because like this, y'all really gonna hate me for this, man.
Why would
I
we?
am.
Why would we?
I am.
yeah,
I own an LLC and an INC. And
say
bro,
less.
I came out of my pocket. I broke myself doing the INC. I thought this how traumatized out the street I am, bro. I thought when COVID hit and they was giving out all that money like that, I thought if I'd have got it, I was going to the feds. So I'm so used to street shit. So
Yeah,
I didn't even go file for none of them loans, bro. I just had to
you
wither
should
through it.
have.
I
You
swear,
should. That's
bro.
how I started my
Aren't you
company.
looking for people who file those loans?
I believe
Man,
so.
I started my company under that, bro.
I mean,
I
at least
got
you
the
fuck this
I believe
something
so.
with.
whole.
It
I
just
ain't gonna
had.
say the number.
I'm so traumatized out the streets though that when they was talking about $50,000 and $60,000, I'm thinking I'm going right to jail for accepting that shit.
I get it. I mean,
No,
that's a lot of our
sir.
mentalities, right?
No, sir. All you had to do was show your bank statement if you owned your own shit.
Absolutely. No,
You
I
feel
did.
me?
And now that I think about it, I'm like, damn, I could have took a 60 and turned that to like down there a million.
Man, nigga, you could have did the M.
You can invest 40, 50 of that in the business. That's
And
gonna pay out
that's what it was
tenfold.
supposed to be for.
What's
And a
up,
lot of
Doodle?
people took advantage of it and bought like homes and cars and motorcycles and a whole bunch of other
Yeah,
stuff
Man,
that's what
for
they
people
did.
that they
hell no,
looked
I
up
would have
to.
took that damn money and invested like a motherfucker in the business. Like I
Right.
went
That's
crazy with it.
exactly what I did, bro.
Well, that's
And I
well,
ended up successful.
I
I
love that.
ended up with a house in Vegas. I got a house in South Haven, Michigan. I got a house in Chicago, Illinois,
That's
by
dope
my
as hell.
mom and dad, not by me.
That's
That's
dope as
sweet.
The
hell.
house in
That loan, did
Michigan,
you get the loan? Because you're a business owner. Did you apply for that loan?
yeah.
No, I didn't ask you. That's
That's
investment.
the, oh, I'm
Did I
sorry.
apply for the loan?
Yeah.
No, I was under sole proprietorship when all of that went down, and I didn't have enough, I guess you could say, paperwork to even consider doing it.
Right, I get it.
And I probably could have, but my dad is a tax attorney, not attorney, but a tax preparer, and he's encouraged me not to do it.
I get it.
He
That
was
makes
just
sense.
like, you don't want
Well,
to get
I
caught up
wish you
with it.
wouldn't have listened to it because it wasn't no catch up. It was a pandemic. The government had to take care of all of us because we had nowhere to go to work. We
Yeah, but
can't
I
go
was
to work.
working. I was working for Comcast at that time, and I was
So
only
you,
doing my work part time. Trust me,
Vessel,
it
you
it
know
didn't
what
was
I was
like,
thinking
matter.
about
should I
doing?
do it or should I not do it?
It
And I chose not
did
to.
not matter, bro. You should have still did it.
It
And
should
on
feel
top of
good.
that, they would have gave you extra.
You know what I was thinking about doing on the finesse side though, I am Vessel?
Yeah.
At first when it first hit, I was like, you know what? Okay, maybe I should make a fucking OnlyFans and then pull a PPP loan out on that sole proprietorship for the
No, it
OnlyFans.
wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked.
You don't think it would have?
Nope. They would have
It's
had to
still a
have.
business.
Nope.
Look
You would have.
at
You
look
would
at
have to have.
remember when I
The
first went to
reason it wouldn't
one
have
time?
worked.
Remember poetic
The
poetic?
reason it.
I thought
I'm
you were
I
sorry.
his
Go
can't,
ahead. Love.
I can't hear you, Adrian.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the comments. I forgot you guys only could do you can't focus. I was talking poetic perspective down there. Go ahead. Finish talking. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
All right. So, in order
I
to
thought we
have
was
done what you
interrupting
just
you.
stated,
That's all I
right,
was
bro?
checking for. It ain't even
No,
that deep,
check it out,
girl.
bro. The only thing,
Roll
the
your
only
eyes
way
at
you
me
would have been able to,
again.
you would have been able to get rid of that to do that is you would have had to have an LLC before the pandemic. I already had my LLC. You feel me?
Right, right.
Mhm.
I was a subcontractor
You
through the
seem
trucking industry with my own employees. You feel
Right,
me?
and
It
that's why I
So
wasn't
they
said,
gonna
me.
pay you like 50 or
I,
60
I
G's for
probably
each
could have
employee.
finessed it under a LLC. I mean, under a sole proprietorship because I do write offs on my taxes, and if I had to prove anything, I could have used that.
Yes,
But
sir.
to have to establish, I have a established LLC. I would have had to do it under sole proprietor, and they kind of look at sole proprietors like it's a hobby. So
Well, I'm gonna
yeah,
tell y'all, y'all want to really get to the money. I'm working on it. Just hear me out. Your social security number and your birth certificate.
here you go.
There our money is. Put a
Oh, to
zero in
see how
front of
much
your social
owe on
security
your
number.
name, like a
Put
fucking. I know what you
They,
mean.
yeah,
yeah, he's talking
yeah,
about the
yeah.
bonds on your name.
The
Bonds on your
bonds under
name.
our name. Yeah, our
You
parents
can
sold us
cash them
to.
out though.
Yeah, no, you can't cash it out. But what you can do is pay the bills. That's what these people out, the rich people are doing.
How
They
do you
don't
mean?
use their social
Explain
security
how you
number.
pay the bills.
All right, so turn your social security card over. You see those barcodes on those numbers on the back of it. It should
Let
be
me
in
put
red.
my social security card
It should be in red.
on. Yep,
Put a
go ahead.
zero in front of it. That's your routing number. Get your birth certificate. That's your
He
account
said,
number.
"Here we go." Like, oh shit. Here we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. You get
can
it
I
the right
interrupt you? I
way.
just want to before y'all do your man talk, since your man talking about TikTok stuff. Oh, but let me ask you, Star, just a little distraction, a little bit. What kind of OnlyFans would you do?
There's so
Oh
much we can
damn.
do with this. Now,
He
I was
caught
just
you
talking
up.
about just starting the sole proprietor shit to get the money, but if I had to do an OnlyFans, I'd probably sell some dick. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got some dick
You
in my
stupid.
car. For sure. I ain't
This
even gonna
nigga
bullshit
is
you.
stupid as hell. How
I
you
sell
gonna
some
have an
dick.
OnlyFans selling dick, pushing dick, nigga? OnlyFans.
I'm
Look,
pushing
how?
D, baby. I'm
What?
pushing D.
Wait. Please ask me this. I had to stop. Hey, please. I had to pull the fuck over. Hey, please answer this question. What would be the name of your company when you do that for OnlyFans? Dick Star?
Amazon. Like the Amazon delivery people. Amazon.
Man, you stupid as hell. You gonna have dicks on the
Straight
side of the
up.
truck?
So I just had to
You gonna
do.
have dicks on the side of
Sorry,
the
Pistol.
truck?
I
I had to
came to
do.
deliver the big package for you. I got a small package for you.
All right, so let me ask
Hey,
you something. So okay, can you use your that would that be applicable with the money that you're getting from COVID? Would you be able to have an OnlyFans and sell penis or eggplant and would they
that nigga
approve
going
that?
to jail for prostitution.
Hold on, you gotta re-ask the question. I ain't getting it. I ain't getting it. Ask it again. Ask
That
it
nigga
again.
going
Because against
straight
the
to
law,
jail.
I
Hold
don't
on, hold on.
know.
Ask it again once though. Ask it again.
Can you get can you want to get what was it, PPE loans? Would you be able to get a PPE loan or an OnlyFans that sells eggplant?
Content, yeah, absolutely. It's a business. It's your sole proprietorship, so it's a content platform. So you that they don't gotta know exactly what you're doing on OnlyFans. I think they just gotta see that you are sole proprietorship and all
Incorporated.
your legals are filled out correctly.
Yeah, so the first thing you got to do is go get your LLC. Name that LLC as you wish. You
Selling
feel
dick.
me?
No, I'm just
Never,
selling dick LLC.
never, never put your social security
Yes.
on anything after
He
you
said,
get your LLC. You feel me? Fuck that social security card. The LLC will protect you. You can buy your house, your car, you can pay your bills, you can do everything. And I'm gonna tell y'all another secret. All the bills that y'all getting in the mail, sign them in capital and send it back. Don't get no money. Put it in capital. That's the same thing on your social security card. They make you cursor right.
So would you buy your citizenship back if you pay your bond?
Absolutely.
So then you could sell your citizenship for $5 million, to somebody who wants
Huh?
to buy a gold membership. Trump said he's
Huh?
selling memberships for 5 M's, a
Now we
citizenship.
getting there. Now we getting there. You feel me? I'm all
I,
over the place with this shit. I
I would
want my
definitely sell my
citizenship back.
well,
citizenship.
let's say
I'm
no.
literally,
I'll tell you.
I'm literally going back to the Supreme Court and I'm gonna ask for all my assets. I don't want nothing. I don't want to be under y'all corporation. I'm not an entity under y'all corporation. Y'all set me the fuck up. What y'all did was when I was born, y'all put me under a corporation. We probably got millions or billions of dollars in
Real talk.
multiple banks. Multiple banks. You got to look at that first letter. It's an H, it's an A, it's an alphabet.
Okay.
That's gonna tell you exactly where your money
So
is.
can you count like can you
So I want you to tell me what I'm supposed to go look all this up.
I think
Actually,
you
what
just
you got?
type. You gotta
Hold
go
on.
type.
I got
I
my
think
social
you just
security
gotta
out
go
right
type
now.
money that government.
Why did I am
Listen,
get
listen.
removed?
Hmm?
It's
Look, the only thing
you
you
got
can
you
do
got you
is
got you got a violation, babe.
I did.
No, I am did, and I don't know what he did, and
wow.
it's because of between 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning every day I get violations. It never freaking fails. I don't understand why. Damn.
I think we probably was saying some key words too.
I don't, yeah, but I don't know. I think it's me. I think it's me. But let me I'm gonna let me
You
get.
got
Bye.
those sensitive word things on there that filter
No,
them.
it's not that. I get reported. The people like to report me every day between 6 and 7. It never fucking fails.
Oh, girl, you just got haters.
I ain't get kicked out, y'all.
Yeah, it did. It said I am got a violation. I got it on my side.
Well, to
Oh,
be
you know
honest
what it
with y'all,
is?
looking at these
I'm
comments, I done
talking.
already
Look.
started a franchise. I see
Let me
Zaddy want to
explain
get
something
down. He want to
behind
open
this.
up a store. No, I'm just playing.
I got banned so many times because I tell too much of the truth.
That's what it
And
is.
that's what just happened.
That's what
I
I
was
think he
finna
probably said
expose
something
something, and they do not want me to expose it because you
for
asked that
real
question to me. How do
about
I
how to
do
buy a
it?
bond.
We ain't gonna even
Alright, so
talk
y'all
about it.
keep on talking about it then.
No,
That's
no,
why I said we ain't gonna
we
do it.
coding it.
No, stop.
I'm
But I
sorry.
mean, for real,
On how to
all of us
BD.
let's invite each other.
The
I mean,
question
make sure
was
we
the
on the
question
same
actually what he
platform.
asked you was where can he find this information?
And then I got cut off right when I was about to tell him.
Okay, type it in the comments then.
Yeah, y'all,
I want to know.
we
I
got
want to know
Hell
what the
no,
to
fuck
you
move
really
go.
finna
swift,
put
man.
me in
He
trouble.
just put it in private.
No, I'm not doing that.
We
But
got to
look,
move smooth.
if I can catch it real quick, look, take your social security card, put a zero in front of it, get your birth certificate, look at the numbers up at the top. That's your routing and account number. Just go online and put it in there as if you're looking for a bank. It's gonna tell you where the money at. It's gonna tell you what state that money at.
So the zero in front of your social security at the
Yeah,
on the back of it. That zero
on
and
the
then the
back
letter.
of it. It's in red. It's fucking in red. Yes,
It
sir.
said it just told me state correctional facility in Arkansas.
She laughing
Hey,
like,
hey, no, wait. It's not
hell
funny.
nah. I
It's not
love her
funny.
laugh, man. She was
Look,
cracking up like a motherfucker in the
It's
background.
not funny. Guess what? Guess what? That state facility that you just mentioned,
She just started laughing.
that's your money.
It's the
You own
prison
that.
reform.
You own it. You own that property, bro. They put it under
Nah.
your name, corporation. You are a part of the United States corporation. When they took the bottom of your footprint when you was born, they incorporated you. So that's yours. Now get your birth certificate and find out where the money going. You ain't gonna get it, but I guarantee you, if you do due diligence, all you got to do is take those accounts right there, reverse it, and every time you get a bill, do never give a signature. Put it all in capital and send it back. Promise you, they can't do nothing about it.
Hey, Vessel,
Hmm.
I think you wanna Google I think you gotta type in money hidden money. Type in hidden money
Yeah,
under
do
my
that.
social security number.
Yeah, do that.
Like
Do it.
hidden money, like just hidden money or hidden bonds, hidden money from your social security number or from you just from your name.
Yeah.
Those two. And you know what's crazy? I am is that I could have swore, man, I heard Oprah or somebody talking about this shit like 25 years ago, and now
Man,
people just not starting to
open their
figure it
eyes
out.
up. Yep. Yep. And they've
And I
been doing
bet you
that
there's all
to
type
us.
of deeds on us that you could probably go searching and buy back if you because I think we all contracts, right?
We under a contract under the United States.
If
But
you
the
ever laughed
contract
that
that
hard
we
at that
have is
girl,
our money. what they do is they say, go get you a job, right? You go get you a job, they say, we're going to pay you this. All right. Unbeknownst to you, they paying you from your own account and taxing you off your own account. Period. The money is already there for us.
I thought they started
We
building
just gotta.
you up. I thought they started building you a trust
Sorry,
at
do you
birth.
have a job? Do you have a job, or you just sell penis on the internet?
I have a job. I have a job. But
Okay.
how you gonna take me? How you gonna just put me in the penis selling industry?
Because you said.
I said OnlyFans. She said, what would I do? So I said, well, I'm gonna be an amazing delivery guy.
Oh yeah, well.
Hey, is this idea good for all ethnicities in the United States, or is it just for the for those who are under the minority structure?
No, it's for every last one of us that
Okay.
was born in the United States that our parents signed
Now,
the birth.
now let's say if one of my son's mother expired, right? Can I take her Social Security and go get her money also? And if she's a white T woman, can I go get her money?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Motown, you want to hear something poetic? I'm sorry to cut everybody off, but poetic, since you said that, you got to hear this. Man, it was this dude, right? And he had shot this kid. And the kid, when he got... Oh, I'm sorry. He pew-pewed this kid. And the kid, when he got his dad, so he pew-pewed the dad too. Everybody still was alive, but he gave the kid a few, then gave the dad some, and then ran home and barricaded himself in the house, right? So the whole police, the whole county comes surround the place. They're in a standoff with him for like all day. He finally come out. They get him. They get the pew pew. They put it away. They go search the home. This man had his OG, his MOM, in a deep freezer for like 20 years, collecting their Social Security number check to the address. And he out right now. They
made a movie out of that, bro.
You can Google that right now in my state.
They made a movie out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something funny. I tried to do it. My mother expired, right? I kept her alive for like 2 years, and I was getting her check. And then what happened?
No, nigga, don't even do it. Don't even.
No,
No,
I did. Yeah,
stop,
I thought. Yeah.
This man.
This happened 12/21.
She better not been sitting in the front room rocking the chair.
No. I cremated her, but I kept her alive to 2023.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
They caught me.
What you mean? You had me thrown off.
I get what he's saying now.
Yeah,
I get
no, I
what
did. No, they caught, but I got caught. So from 12/21 to 12/23, I was getting her Social Security checks.
Joking by now, y'all is seriously. Y'all need to have a smoke.
But then in 12/24, I had to pay it back.
All right, so I want to do something. Thank you. This is a great segue into Uncle Bernie. We listen to y'all for a long time, so don't debate me, okay?
Yes, sir.
I am. Does the Federal Reserve maintain accounts for individuals? Can individuals use such accounts to pay bills and get money? This is coming from the Federal Reserve. No. The Federal Reserve Bank provides financial services to banks and government entities only. Individuals cannot by law have accounts at the Federal Reserve. A recent hoax circulated on the internet asserting that the Federal Reserve maintain accounts for individuals that are tied to their Social Security number and that individuals can access these accounts to pay bills and obtain money. These claims are false. The Federal Reserve does not maintain accounts for individuals and individuals not attempting to make payments using Federal Reserve banking routing numbers or false routing numbers. Individuals who attempt to pay bills or conduct other transactions using Federal Reserve banking routing numbers may face penalties from the company they were attempting to pay, or suspension or closure of their commercial bank or payment service providing accounts. Law enforcement, including the FBI, is aware this is a scheme, and individuals who participate in such schemes could also face criminal charges. Victims of internet fraud are advised to make reports to the FBI Internet Crime Complaint Center.
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember?
They call them boiler room operations. But now what you can do, Vessel, instead of being an individual, you gotta make yourself a corporation and then go after your money.
Exactly. But do you remember Mos Def? You remember Mos Def, the rapper?
Mm-hmm.
He turned over his birth certificate. He got his money and went to Africa. You remember when he couldn't come back?
Mm-hmm.
For a couple of years, a lot of years, he couldn't come back. He got his money. And he left to Africa. He gave up the sovereignty under the United States
Put that
corporation.
in there. What do you
But he cried to come back though. He
let
begged
us
and
not know
cried and
that we
pleaded,
just
please let me
Yeah,
back.
Huh?
I
yes.
gotta come back. I can't take it
Yes.
over here.
What you
He
say?
said, man, the ants and everything crawling on me, the mosquitoes biting me up, the food,
he in
I can't
Mississippi.
take the food any longer. I'm having diarrhea every day. He was crying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he begged to come back to the
Poetic.
United
Hey,
States.
poetic
But
aside.
Hmm?
the thing
Hey,
was,
so
most
that's all was
look,
real what you
ladies
was
and
saying?
gentlemen,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing was,
I,
I
most
I,
thought
I,
he
I
was
down.
don't I don't know
feeling was
about why he was
whiny a
over there,
lot.
but he was trying to avoid taxes. He was averting taxes,
I thought so
No,
but
too.
I
no,
am
it
That's what
wasn't.
he
citizen.
was trying to do. Yeah.
It wasn't the taxes.
They end up
He
coming
did
back. Did they come
what?
back? They made
Yeah, he
him come
back.
back, right?
He
Yeah,
back.
they let him come back.
No, I
They
don't
had
think they
no
made him. I thought they
choice.
made him come back.
No, he
They
came
had
back.
no
He
choice.
cried to come
Sorry,
back. He
dude.
begged.
That's what I
No, he
thought.
came
I
back.
remember that.
Sorry,
He
my
wanted to come
brother.
back badly.
Hey,
Was it because
if
of the
Doge,
Most def,
diarrhea? Was it because of the
most def did.
diarrhea?
he would have gave Doge a blowjob to come back. Shit.
Mo-
How the hell did I miss this story? I didn't know that's what he went to Africa for.
Yeah.
most
Hey,
def
look,
so
when you owe
most def
taxes,
turned
everybody
his
go to
card.
Africa.
I think it was so.
It
If
over.
you, I don't know.
I'm
I
going to
think
Africa too myself. If I can get there, I don't have a passport yet.
you have a pass because after all, if you have a pass, you can't. If you owe child support.
Yeah,
So,
child support, right? Yes, I can't go. Yeah.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that
And do
would.
I mean,
you know?
I go by
You know?
cargo ship, so I can get on cargo ship and hide myself until we cross the waters.
Y'all
What?
know child support is illegal also, right? And we could sue on
You want to
under
buy my
that too.
passport, brother? I'll sell you my passport, poetic.
Oh, I
No, no,
appreciate it,
for real,
sir.
for real. I can
Hey,
help you
let's talk
get your
about it, man. We'll talk
passport.
about it.
I can help you get your passport.
Now I'm
And
64, so we
are
gotta give
you
me a
in
picture or
default?
something.
Are you in default, brother?
Yeah, I'm in the fall. Yeah, I'm past the fall.
Okay, that's why. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, under 15 USC
I am the all the answer.
1681I, it is against the government.
Are you doing? You
Yeah,
can't do it on the camera. I mean,
You know, I
and I'm
could have
sorry
swore
to
I thought
interrupt
my
you out
picture.
there,
I thought
but
my
I mean,
picture
I
was
know you
down.
in
I'm
your little
sorry.
box in your little home and stuff like that, but you
I'm
can't do that
sorry.
type of stuff on the camera.
I'm really
Don't
sorry.
be sorry. Just be careful.
I keep forgetting all them boxes up
You
there.
keep you keep on forgetting what that you're on the internet,
Honey, listen to me real quick, please.
honey.
no, I think this nigga trying to get some leads into his job that
I
he's
don't know
supposed
what
to
you
be
trying to
coming up
do. I
with.
don't know what you trying to do.
This nigga showing all his shit trying to get
I
some
know.
leads.
Is that what? It's like just look at me, look at me, look at me.
Oh,
Who y'all
damn.
talking
Stop
about?
doing that, bro. Take
Ain't
yourself
no.
off there. Just put your post up.
Can you put your back or not do it
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
camera?
yeah. She tired of looking at you, actually, is what she's
Shut up!
saying.
I did not say
Oh, I
that.
cut my
I
camera
know
off. You
you
want me
ain't.
to cut
I'm
my
saying it
camera
for
off?
you.
I did
I
not
cut the
say
camera
that.
off.
I know you didn't. I'm
Thank
just fucking with
you.
him.
I cut
Oh,
the
now
camera.
you're gonna say thank you when you didn't say it. I'm messing with you too.
I know. I
My
said
bad.
thank you for putting the back screen on.
My
That's
bad.
what I
That's what I was trying to tell him to do. Put the back screen on. She's tired of looking at you. She's tired of seeing the things you're doing. Horny
Man,
ass.
word.
But I'm fucking with you too, bro. I love you.
I know. Y'all ain't never been noticing. I be laughing like I thought we was a family. I thought we was all friends
We
in this
are.
bitch. You know,
Oh,
most of these lies. You know, most of these lies. Some of these cats can't take this shit. Like, what's that one cat name?
Williams.
Adrian.
I don't know.
Savage.
You ain't talking about the one that was talking
Remember,
Oh,
about
remember
the guy,
Savage?
the one that wanted
I
to
ain't
take the
going down this
Applebee's.
goddamn rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
yeah.
Y'all
Some
got me
cats
going
just
down a
can't
fucking
handle it
rabbit
in here,
hole.
so they get frustrated. But ask
I got
Adrian.
shit to do.
I hung out. I had a good time in the live, and I hung out the whole time.
Okay, I'm glad. Why? Because you saw me being enraged and angry and screaming and carrying on. Because I didn't like being like that at all.
Hell no,
no,
I
that's
wasn't
some
just
shit.
raging.
Shit.
Here's what I
I
can do
really
though.
was just
And here's the money
facilitating.
making thing.
I didn't
If
think
we
that
if
dude
we
got you
send
worked up or none of that like that.
if we send $25 a day to the host, right, for
Huh?
6 months,
Yep.
It's
then
$25 a
let
day or a month. A
yeah
day or a
no
month.
no a day. We'll send $25 a day
Okay.
to you, right?
Uh-huh.
Then in 6 months, then you turn around, right? Okay. In the meantime, we send it to you. You put this into a small investment.
Mm-hmm.
We get it back. You give us 3 times the money that we put in. If we
Yeah,
can trust you,
too much
can we
math
trust
for
you?
me. That's too much
And
math.
y'all keep knowing each other for how long now?
Can we trust you, Adrian?
Hey, what my
Hey,
brother
hey,
is
hey, 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 Adrian, put me in the big box.
No.
Hey, Adrian, what my brother is saying to you is
You love translating for people.
I'm gonna
What
translate
the
Now,
for
now
you.
fuck
Adrian,
is
now,
this?
now in
You
six
gotta
months,
be a
one of us is
translator.
expected to expire, right? So whoever expires, you
Like I
earn
don't
that share.
understand English or
You earn
something.
that share.
I'm sorry, poetic. Say it again.
Okay, so in 6 months, right? One of us is expected to expire. So the one who expires, you earn that share, but the rest of you got to give back to us.
You
No,
mean
I'm
like
not getting like
unalive
nothing back.
expired?
I'm disappearing. I'm gonna get an LLC, change my give away my citizenship and go to Africa. I'm gonna do
Or,
that.
or 20 a month. I mean, $20 a day. I'm saying $20 a day.
No, but that's smart.
Sounds like
Look,
a
You
date.
told me that I
no,
needed
no,
to
no,
invest
no,
it.
no.
Sounds like a
Hey,
plan to me,
Invest
shit.
it.
Hey, you hear me, Adrian? Sounds like a plan to me, shit. Let's do it.
hey, check this out, though. I get where you're going, and this is even better. How about each of us send one person a week? All of y'all. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's $500 a week. How about we send everybody, one person a week, $500. The next week, she
Never
sends
gonna be in a Ponzi scheme.
500 to the next person. It's a
Ain't nobody
pyramid.
doing no susus.
It's a pyramid. That's what the white man is
You know it's a
doing.
pyramid. It's so probably the oldest scam in the game.
Hey, shit, that's how we get the money. So
Okay,
look, you
hey,
think about this. You think
can we
It's
about
flip
not a
this.
coin?
scam if you stay in it forever.
Can we flip
Oh,
That
coins
Lord,
and see
part.
who
you
get the
good,
money first?
Crystal.
You say what?
I like the way Crystal be
How,
thinking, man.
how do we, who gets the first disbursement? Do we flip coins or do we measure ourselves? Or who wins the first disbursement?
I
Well,
got
Me?
results
the
first,
person
so
that's
I'm
the
gonna
host.
stand out on the first one.
But what happens? Well,
Let's go with the
how it
host.
goes wrong? We can't even. It's like the HOA fees. We can't even get people to pay the HOA fees.
Damn.
So
I swear to God, you walk
you
away
have to
from
have
this
people that
camera
are
again, girl, I'm
can
coming
be
over.
invested in paying it. Because usually what happens is once they get their portion of the money, then they don't get
Well, see, that's when loyalty come in. If we're
okay.
gonna be one with one another, I could sacrifice $100. If it's fucked up, that's like me going out there and buying me a whole bunch of roll up,
No, but I'm
and
gonna be
I'll be good. I get 2 dimes and a carrot, about $100.
all right. So
I
give
ain't
us
looking
all
for.
$100 right now.
You say what?
Give us all $100 right now.
Right now.
Well, don't give me 100 yet, because I give everybody else 100 first. I want to see how this work out.
Fuck that. I'll take mine where it's at.
Give me your chime
He
account.
doesn't want
Hold,
people.
hold my 100. Don't give me 100
No,
yet.
no, I'm finna pull a card. Adrian, come back on there. Get
Adrian,
back
you
in the
need your
camera.
chime. Adrian, I don't think
Maybe
Adrian have a chime
Dorothy.
account.
Yeah. Stop playing with me. And I
Adrian,
want
you
some
have
coffee too.
Stop
I know
playing
you
say,
finna make some
say
coffee.
you have a chime account.
with chime account. No.
Yeah. You should have, I think you got to get another account. I am. Should have a
Because
chime
I
account.
can't be. I can't be recognized, right? I can chime into people that people something.
You can't be recognized. We see you.
Nah, because she works for a secret
People can't
service.
have bank accounts. Chime is for people who can't have bank accounts, right?
Right.
No. Yeah, no. Chime account is the person
That's
that put
terrible.
money to the side that they can't see. I got multiple bank accounts. Multiple. I told you I got my own company. But I put money in a chime account to share with others. I don't mess with
Well,
PayPal.
I
I
need a
don't
chime
mess with
account because I can't have a bad. I
PayPal.
don't have no bank account. I don't have no credit card. I don't have no credit cards or nothing. So I need a chime.
Hey,
I need a
get you a
chime
chime
account.
account. Bro, get
So
you a chime. No,
okay,
don't.
and so I have to
No,
put a
no,
social
no, no,
security
no,
number.
no.
I don't know social security number, nothing like that.
No, look, this is what I want you to do.
Okay, tell me how to
I
get a
want
chime
you to
account.
look, listen to me. I want you to send me your information. I'm gonna send you an invite to get into the chime.
Okay.
You're gonna get $200 or $100 once I invite you. It may be $50. I'm not sure. I
Okay.
gotta look into
Again,
it,
that
but it's
laugh
fifty
is,
to
is
one hundred
something
dollars
else.
there. If you never been on Chime,
That
Never
laugh is
been on
something
chime.
else.
Never know anything about it.
none of
But
y'all got Chime. Do not get it.
okay.
Everybody send me y'all
So
information.
to make sure,
I don't
so I know no social security number. What not?
nothing. I
Not
don't
okay.
want none of that shit. I want your name, your number, and I'm gonna call you. And no, I don't need your number. I want your name, and we get contact, and I'm gonna invite you into Chime, and
Let me
then
ask
we
you this:
both
how does it
gonna
raise
make
my
some
credit
money.
score if I don't have my social security number on it? Because I can't use my social security number for anything. So
Chime
how would
gonna
it raise
give
my
you.
credit score?
Chime gonna give you that
No, I'm saying,
credit
but
bureau.
how do I get a
Poetic, you
credit
sound
score
like
and
you went
I don't
off the
have somebody's
grid,
social
bro.
security number?
Poetic,
Huh?
you sound like you went off the grid, bro.
Yeah, on child support, you gotta go off the grid.
Uncle
This
Bernie said
nigga
he
is
ain't gonna
so. Hey,
find
nigga,
me.
you need to turn your birth certificate
How many
over like
kids you
most
got
of
that you
us
hiding the
did and
child
get the
support
fuck
for?
out the United
Huh?
States.
How many kids
No,
you got
no,
that
but
you
look,
hiding the
look,
child
look, look,
support
look,
for?
look. I got you.
on one
Because you
now.
said
I
you
took care of
said,
three of them
look,
already. I owe money on
listen
one.
to me. Listen
Have
to
you
me,
ever thought
brother.
about
He's
asking
a
the
40
mother?
years old.
Have you ever thought about asking the
Yeah, I
mother
did.
to
Yeah, I did. I
forgive
asked her
it
to
for
settle.
you?
I asked her to settle. I tried to get her to settle.
No, but
She was
have you
greedy.
ever
She
asked her to
wanted
go
more
to the
money than
child
she was
support
owed.
building and forgive it, like write it off for you?
Hey,
Yeah,
check
no,
this
I tried to
out.
settle with her. I mean,
All right,
I've
y'all. I
settled with
gotta
three
drop.
mothers.
Hey,
Two mothers, but the one mother wanted to be greedy, so we haven't settled yet.
you said you was in default, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
All right,
very much so.
listen to me again, okay?
He's giving you the
Under
tools. Somebody
15,
pay attention.
under 15, USC 1681I, dispute items,
Yeah, but I am, but
emotional
some, I am, but I
damage.
mean, I gotta go front and center to do.
No, you
I'm not going
don't. No,
front.
you
So
don't. All you got
oh
to
yeah.
do is write the letter. I'm finna give it to you. I'm finna give it to you
Okay.
right now. I'm finna read it verbatim, okay?
Okay.
I did this shit for my friend.
You said I did this shit.
Yeah, 15. Look it up. 15,
Okay.
15 USC
Right. That's the 1933 Act. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
1681I.
Okay.
Okay?
1933 Act. Mhm.
All right. So when you write your letter to child support, not the court,
Right.
child support, you're gonna say you're finna dispute any item, emotional damage. No, just hear
Oh,
me out. It ain't funny. It
no,
ain't
I'm definitely
funny.
emotionally
Dead
damaged
That's
now.
a
ass.
That's
low
true.
word
Dead
damage.
ass. It's emotional damage.
I
Okay?
am. I'm so damaged. Let
Because
me say,
no,
I
just
had
let me finish
intimacy with my
this.
stepmother, so
I
I'm
get you.
definitely
I
emotionally
get you. I
damaged.
know that. I know that.
Yeah.
But I got
Yeah.
you. I got you. Check this out. It is my belief
Crystal, are you Googling these
and
Hell
accounts?
no,
information.
I'm cracking up.
No, check it out. It is my belief. You ready, brother?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah,
All right. It is
Anybody knows?
my belief
it is my
and
belief.
information that this
Yes, sir.
child
What you
support
say,
order
Adrian?
and demand for payment is a rush to judgment
It's a rush of judgment.
into
Okay.
a default judgment, and both are violations of my constitutional protected
Now,
rights.
I got one question for you.
I
My,
Validate
the whole
this
I am
claim.
before you rush it, before you go further. I am now. Just think about it now. The child is in question is 30 years old,
I am
Yeah,
not
but
but
you in
so the
default.
rush
You
to
in
judgment
default.
was 26 years ago.
You in default. That means
Yes.
back
Okay.
payment.
Right.
I just said it to you, right? Let me
Right.
repeat myself while everybody
We
laugh.
got to repeat it again. Be quiet.
It is
Okay.
my belief and information that this child support order and demand for payment
Demand for
is a
payment
rush to
to judgment.
judgment
Rush to judgment. Okay.
into
That's
a
right. Is that
default
what you did, I am? Is
Now,
that what you
judgment.
did?
I got one question for you. Was it a rush to judgment when they verify my income? Would that mess me up?
Yeah, because
Okay.
actually, child support wasn't even supposed to give your information over to the courts. They violate you right there. They sold your social security number to the courts, and the courts took it over. So not only do child support get the money, the courts get the money.
Now this
You
is now
feel me?
okay. So
So if you
okay,
send a
okay.
hundred dollars to your girl in default, right? Send $100. How much you think she gonna get? 25, 50?
No. She don't. No. She get the whole sum.
No, she
She went.
don't.
Yes, she does. No, she went on a public assistance, not like that. She had no Medicaid, so all her money goes to her, whatever they collect. But here's the problem: where my case is at is their court and Social Security are in the same building. They're together. They're housed together. So like when you go in there, when you go in that child support office, they take you from the office to the court right there in the same. They all together. They're connected.
Well, let me pull up another page for you. Let me
So in
see
other
if I.
words, you can't get away.
I can't.
From
No,
oh you know when you go in that building,
you
yeah, you
can't.
can't get out till they let you out. Yeah,
No, 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 no. You
I
know what
can't
you
just
gotta
walk in there
do?
and think I'm walk back out till I settle, till I
You
resolve
just made me
something.
choke on my smoke.
Look, let me tell you how to get out of all of that.
I'm not going in that courthouse. No, for no way, shape,
Look,
or
look,
form. I
look,
tell you that
look,
right now.
look.
Yeah.
No, no. Go to the court. Go
No,
to the court.
I'll write a letter, but I'm not going in the
Hold on,
courthouse.
stand the
No,
camera
just hear
straight
me
up
out.
there.
Hear
They
me
could,
What?
out.
they could be offering me free gold bonds. I'm not going into the courthouse.
Straighten
Hey,
your
listen
camera
to
up.
me.
There's some on the floor.
I am. I'm just if I could bring my mother back alive to go in the courthouse, I'm not going in there. So
Hey, just hear me out. Hear me out.
yeah.
And I did it for my friend.
That's what I'm thinking too, DC.
I did it for my friend. See, the trap is when you go into a courthouse, you got chairs, right? and they got that wall right in front of the chairs, right? And they say your name, and they tell you to step forward. You open the gate up. Now you in their jurisdiction. Don't cross that line. If you cross the line, you fucked.
In the
Stand
courthouse.
right there and don't cross the line.
I am. The courthouse I'm talking about I go into, if I go in that courthouse, it's a bit, when you go in there, you can't come out till they let you out. They have to excuse you. They don't let you just walk. You just all just
There's a
walk out.
line. There's a line that you're not allowed to cross. If you go past that line,
I'm not going to. I'm not even going
When
to the
they
street the courthouse
jurisdiction.
on.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's a little
what's the
door
line?
that
The
they
front
got.
door.
No,
The front door's the line.
Yeah.
It's a little door, a little gate, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. You know how they got it set up. You sitting
Yeah. I
in
want
the
to see none of them
courthouse,
gates.
and they call your name,
Hmm.
and they say, "Come to the podium." You better not.
Okay, just stay in the pews.
You stand up
In
as
the
a
pews.
free man,
Okay.
and
I
you deal
stand
with that.
Crystal.
accused.
Hey, Crystal.
So,
Crystal.
yeah.
Crystal.
Yes.
I know law like it ain't nothing.
Well,
Why didn't you become a lawyer?
Well, that's the crazy part. All my family said I should be
Where did you get all
because
this information from? I am.
well, I got
He
locked
reads.
up. I got locked up, and I
Oh, you had
studied.
Yeah, a
time
lot
to
of time to read.
read.
That's
No,
what it is.
I had a
Time
year.
to read.
Yeah.
I had a year. I did a year.
A
You
year.
had a
I did.
whole year to read.
Yeah.
How many books you read?
And I am telling you, when you appealing your case, you do a lot of reading when you're incarcerated.
Yeah.
Wait,
Look,
Yeah.
look. When the judge said, "Mr. Wilson, Michael
Okay, stop giving
Wilson."
all your information out here, man.
No, that ain't my name. That's not my name. I'm just telling you.
All
The
right,
judge
Big
said,
J.
Michael Wilson. I'm looking around the courtroom. I don't know who Michael is. That ain't who my mama named me. Mike.
Wasn't it on a TikTok thing too?
So I'm looking around, and he said, Michael Wilson. I'm still looking around. He went to hit the thing, and I stood up, and I said, let's get this correct. My name is Mike. Don't ever disrespect
On
me.
TikTok. Didn't he
You
get in
step
trouble
to
for
the
doing that
podium.
anyway?
He said, step to the podium. I stepped right before you got to go across that motherfucking bench, that wall that they got. You get it? I stood
Mm-hmm.
right there. He said,
You
no,
you
step
you
here
you,
so
you,
we can hear you on the mic.
you didn't go into the courthouse well. You stay right before
No, I went
you stay right
into
at
the
the door.
courthouse. I went into the
Right.
courthouse,
No,
right?
no, but you didn't go into the well. You didn't go into the well, the court well. Like that's the way the well is. What you talking about? You didn't
I
go.
went in there. But what I
No, but you
did
didn't go into the
not
well.
do,
Like so what they want you to step at, they call it the well. You didn't go in the well. You
nope.
stood before the well.
Yep, I stood
Okay, let
right
me ask you
there.
something.
You
Ian,
got
what
me
did you?
fucked
Why
up.
were you in there for a year? Because a year is kind of short. Why did you go? I mean, I guess to me it's short, but
yeah, talk your
you-
shit. Talk your shit,
I think he
girl.
Why
might be
was it?
ashamed.
Why
Don't do
was I
that
in
little
there
young
for a
ass year.
year?
You lying, nigga. You did time.
yeah,
No,
but what was it that you? What would you into? What'd you do time for?
I got caught up on some smoke.
Damn it.
And you only did a year?
You only did a year for it, bro?
Mm, It wasn't a lot. But in
It was your
Michigan,
first time.
that's how they play you. No,
Wait a
it wasn't my
minute.
first time.
Elaborate.
What
I'm
year
so
was this? 'Cause,
smooth.
I mean,
Look,
I thought that our drug laws are like the when it comes to going into prison, they're like really exaggerated. For the
no,
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 thing
no,
is a
no.
thing.
no,
Like,
not at
All,
all.
all I'm
you
saying
got
is
laws, you do a year
I
for
had
prison.
grass. I had grass.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
All
And
right.
what year
I
was
had
this?
grass.
What year was this? What year was this?
This was in 1986.
Oh yeah, you done went to prison for that shit, bro.
During
No,
Reagan, that was the
nope.
Reagan era, and then say no to drug. That was the Reagan era.
No. Adrian, if you have good representation, you can avert a lot of your charges. See, the whole thing is about you have to have somebody who can defend your
Then it
charges.
itself.
Nah, weed was a felony back then, bro.
I thought
Yeah.
so too.
Check this out.
It's still the felony on
In
certain amounts.
1986,
Nah, it's
the only
decriminalized
way,
here
the
in
only
Wisconsin.
way,
It's
You
it's a
only
snitch,
state
way.
now.
you snitch
Yeah,
on
It wasn't.
it's a
It
felony on
wasn't
certain
a
amounts.
pound. It wasn't a pound. It wasn't even. It wasn't even a pea. It was. It was less than that. You feel me?
I didn't think it mattered.
Yeah, as
It
long as it was
does.
illegal
And I
substance.
thought it was like, isn't that Reagan did that whole thing, say no to drugs, and it was like he like
No. See what was happening in the city in Chicago?
Oh Lord.
It was all good. No, I ain't meaning to put that in there, but
that Crystal.
what was happening was
This shit ain't adding up, man.
the police back in my days,
No.
they was putting it in our neighborhoods.
Bro.
You feel me? They was putting it in the neighborhoods. And then they came to get
That's
us.
on TV, bro.
But bruh,
They got a whole documentary on that.
did you smoke
If,
a
if,
cigarette?
if they didn't live
But
it,
bruh,
if they didn't live it, it's a documentary out there for them.
but bruh,
That
did you
part.
smoke a cigarette and drink a soda or some coffee?
Mhm.
You said you did?
Hold on, say it again.
When they had you and when they had caught up to you with the small amount, did you smoke any cigarettes or drink any coffee or any sodas?
Absolutely not.
That's all, bro. You just giving you shit, man.
No. You got me. You good. You good. They was already following me. They been new.
So you said this happened in Michigan in '86, right?
Yes, sir. No, I'm sorry. Not 86. I'm sorry. That's when my mom and them bought the house. It was in 91 that they caught me up in.
Oh, okay.
They caught me up in 91. I'm sorry. My parents bought the
Sounds a little bit more accurate.
Michigan. All right. And South Haven, Michigan, my parents bought a summer home. All right. Via Chicago. And
What your parents do?
huh?
What your parents do?
The fuck?
What you mean? What my parents do? My dad. Hey, look, check this out. Check this out. I'm finna tell you what my parents did. My
Don't give me too
mom.
much. I don't need all that information.
No, you good. My mom was a
Hey,
nurse.
Daniel, are you a sovereign?
Me?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. But I'm trying to get there.
What is a sovereign?
They just
To
live.
take the rights of my own body.
Oh,
A sovereign is to take my own rights back. I am
That's the
not
name
a
of it, sovereign.
corporation under that birth certificate that you gave. You made my parents sign. Absolutely not.
Hey, who the fuck
You got a whole
is
you got a whole community down where you live at. They basically don't have no they don't use any U.S. supports of citizenship. I mean U.S. They don't use anything beyond to USA. They operate on their own.
What just happened, man?
Exactly. And that's what the Amish
They don't
do.
get shit.
That's what the
Was that like Native
Amish do.
Americans?
Right, yeah, somewhere in that line, yes.
So if
Yeah.
you
Do they have
sovereign,
their own like
Native
if,
Americans.
if you sovereign, then that means that you like not American no more, right?
Yes.
Well,
No.
you
It's not
resolve
to say-
yourself.
Native Americans?
It's not to say that you're not
Actually, you saying you are American. You say you're totally American, and but you're not using anything related to the government. You have no one. You're off the grid.
So you don't
Right.
got to pay taxes or nothing at all.
You're not getting no loans. You get loans within your
Bank account,
you get loans within your
stamps,
sovereign
nothing.
community. Your sovereign community can make you a loan.
Casino?
You can't
Yeah,
own
you
a
can.
casino neither.
You can go to a casino.
Not
Let
if
me
you
explain
sovereign.
something to you.
Yeah, yes, you can.
Let me
See, now
explain
you
something.
Money is money.
Now you talking.
You go to a casino.
Let me- the worst part that they smacked us in the face at
Poetic perspective said you're still
when they
American.
came-
You're
when they
still
came-
Right.
American.
You're right. You're still
Yeah,
using
you're
the
still
entitlements.
American. You're still American. You still got
Right.
no. The fucked up part when they smacked us in our face was I'm finna fuck you up. 40 acres and a mule. Don't worry about that. That's what we were supposed to get, our grandparents, right? That would have set us for life. This is our land. It's one woman that owned the whole United States. She's an African American. One woman, I can't remember her name, but it started with an M. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna show y'all. Check this out. What they did, that slap in the face, they gave the Indians because they stated that what they did to the Indians. We was already here, brother. We was already here. Christopher Columbus did not find United States.
Bro,
we
we
were
know
already here. Ain't that funny as
You
shit?
are not finna give
Let
me
me
this
light
elementary
this shit
education
back up,
6
man.
o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Let me light this shit back
We
up,
found
man.
Christopher
give it to you.
Columbus.
I'm gonna give it
We
to you.
found Chris
Yeah,
Columbus.
Chris
He was
Columbus.
drunk
Yeah,
and
We
wandering.
are
Well, hey,
not.
look,
yeah, that nigga did not find the United
he
States.
didn't.
We
No,
are
we found him.
not having
You
this.
you feel me?
We
So
know
look,
I am. What are we, 12? I mean, we.
Hey,
no,
Adrian,
no,
and what you do,
where I'm
Miss Adrian, what
going
you do
at
when you
with.
drive,
What's
you got to
happening
put
there?
on your car farm use, and then you got to put a thing on your window saying, "I am sovereign." Now that's it. Just sovereign. You can't say anything. Don't go beyond sovereign.
I don't want to be sorry.
You're not a sovereign citizen. You're
Yes,
just
you do.
sovereign.
What? No, I don't.
You
Yes,
got it
you do.
messed up
Hey, you close.
I got it
You
messed
close to it
up.
already. You close to being sovereign.
Why?
because
You
you got
close.
your own rights. You are not a part of this corporation. Your only reason you are a part of the
You just
corporation is
rid of
because of
everything
your
you got to
birth
land though.
certificate and that social security number, woman.
I don't care.
You got to understand this is a corporation
Okay.
and we should not be under a corporation. We are free. This is our land, the land of the people. So why you going to give us a birth certificate? Why you going to give us a social security card? Why we could buy a car and the car still ain't ours? We got to go to DMV. If we don't pay that DMV, they're going to take our car. But that's our car.
Damn, are you married?
Huh?
Are you married?
Nope. Are you?
No. Are you in a relationship?
Nope. Are you?
No. Are you? When was the last time you went on a date?
A month and a half ago.
Okay, that's nice.
I am. Miss Adrian ready to move in with you. Well, of course, she asking you.
Hell
You
no,
about to
he's
get
trying to
moving.
move in, and we ain't got. He's gonna have me in a tent somewhere, in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna be in Vegas sweating my ass off. No, thank you.
I can't wait to go back to Vegas. Shit.
Vegas is overrated.
No, I go there for business. I ain't never.
Hold on.
Well, of course you do.
She say I probably
Because
live in the
down
tent.
there. It's
Let me say, I'm there next week. I'm there next week. Working in Vegas. I'm working in Vegas next week.
I'm finna show
Good morning, everybody.
Brother Titus, welcome in, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
I love the energy so early in the morning.
Uncle Bernie, I'm telling on you. I'm gonna tell Myra and I'm gonna tell Tosca on you. You cheating on them.
Trust me, I'm the original.
Hey, Titus. I'm doing a runaway moment. I'm doing a runaway thing.
Every once in a while.
Hey, Titus. I'm not gonna tell about your real name. I can tell about your real name. You run away too.
No, I was calling my Uncle Bernie. I was seeing what he was doing. Now I see what he was doing. Adrian, I'm telling on you.
Oh, don't worry. They come over here to check on you. They come over here. Where he at? Make sure. Exactly how to find
Hey, Miss Adrian, you got two runaway slaves. You got two runaway slaves over here.
Hey, but listen, y'all, that sovereign thing is not what it's cut out to be. I've seen people that was in the military that got out and became sovereign. It ain't what it's cracked up to be, because once you give up, it's like you giving up your rights to do anything or be anything. You basically, if you leave off your land, say for instance your house, you decide to make your house where your residence, where you stay at, is your sovereign land. Anybody, they won't come off your land, but if you come off that land, you can be deemed as how they say, one of them people from another land. So, yes.
Nope. You got the right to travel.
And the thing with sovereign, which I trying to tell you, you cannot operate on federal highways. You can be on state highways, but you cannot be on the federal highway.
Exactly.
Right. So that's it. So anything the Department of Interior has control of, you can be detained on those highways. You can be on state highways all day long and county highways, but you get on a federal highway, which let's say anybody knows DC, like 295 is a federal highway. So if you on there, they'll pick you up. They can ascertain you.
Exactly.
So let me ask you this though: Did they have their own internet?
You say what?
They
Did they have their own internet? Like the internet providers count?
No.
Yes. Think about this. No, hold on. Wait. You think about this. The Amish, okay?
They don't have
You think
internet.
about the Indians that they gave the casinos and all of the goddamn gone.
The Amish don't have internet.
Oh no, you got the game messed up. The Amish can come out they land. They can go to Walmart. They can go. They got cell phones, bruh. What you how
Listen,
can you
I done
communicate?
hung
yeah,
out in the club with an Amish man before.
your
Amish,
question
I ain't believe
was, your
I
question
fuck with
was,
them.
Adrian question was, do they have their own? They do not. So therefore, they can tap your phone, literally tap your phone and listen at all your conversation, and there's no privacy for you.
So
There's
what you think
nothing.
they're doing right now? As I just got cut off and I was about to say some crazy shit. They listen
That you
about
Titus?
it. You just jumped in, brother. You
Yeah,
don't know.
you don't know. What happened? What you said, Adrian?
I don't think he was born yesterday though. He has an opinion. I said, Titus, where are you at the club? Do you work at a strip club?
Yeah. I work at a strip club garbage company. On the garbage. hey, Zach down there looking at you. Hey, Zach down there looking.
I could tell. I knew that shit. So if it has to do with smacks, I'm there for it. I'm all about it. I could smell it a mile away. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Thomas.
So many vibrating.
Hey, y'all, I gotta go. Hey, I'm gonna be down in the box listening. It's loud in here. I gotta go. Zach go get mad at me because Adrian around here snipping out the club where I'm working at. So,
I smell it, baby. I smell it. I love it. Left. Okay.
Oh my God.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. Okay, so I am.
General Still, good morning.
Good morning.
Where did Titus go?
He's working. He just said it, and he was loud as hell. Didn't you hear him? I couldn't even hear what he was saying.
It was loud. I thought that was just some lagging shit going on.
No. He was working. That's all.
Hamburger.
I got great ears. I can hear anything.
You get the strippers lined up. They get lined up. Who know who's on next?
Have you been there to his? Have you known?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
I love you. All right, so look, so Star, you have something that you could look forward to, since that's what you want to do.
Stripping?
Who's stripping?
No, selling
Stripping
penis.
been started in Africa a long time ago. Long
Oh,
ago.
wait, Star, have you sold penis before, or is this something that you aspire to do?
I think Adrian trying to pimp him.
I was actually I've actually sold penis before. Yes, I've been in a position to sell some penis before. I think it was role playing though. Honestly, I really do. But some days I do feel inspired, and some days I'm like, well, instead of me doing it, why don't I just start my own adult film company?
Do they have adult films now? Okay, so let me ask you: do you have any videos on the hub?
Probably not.
You said probably though.
No, probably not.
Why are you looking for that?
Ms. Adrian, not at this time, but he's gonna look into it.
All you gotta do is just ask him for his phone number and let him show you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that.
Why she questioning Arian?
Nobody wants that.
Call the conversation. I don't want to hear about living off the fucking grid. I don't want to live alone about how
your ass show up at the club where you work at.
I don't want to hear about that shit. I want to hear about
find out you show up at the club you work at.
Ms. Adrian, but if you're gonna work in the club though, you want to get off the grid.
I want to hear about some dick.
I know
you don't be on the grid.
That's terrible.
Ms. Adrian, I'm gonna let you and Crystal and have that conversation with brother Starve there.
Hey, but no, for real though, man. Hey, Adrian, Adrian and Krista, is it true that every girl have thought about doing adult movies before though?
Absolutely not.
No.
So every girl have never thought about doing it.
That must be men's fantasies to have women think that they want that. No.
Because women be dancing.
Why would I want to get caught?
Because women dance.
Because women be dancing and feeling feminine in their own.
Because they like to twerk.
Femininity.
Okay.
So.
But that don't get into the sexual.
What does that have to do with being in corn?
Women are very sexual women.
Okay.
And men are very sexual too.
That's what it got to do with. Women are very sexual women.
Why do we have
men
to
are more sexual?
Very sexual women.
I understand that, we get it, but why does it have to be on the internet?
Oh, you right? No, you right. Really?
Miss
Yeah, that's
Adrian,
what
but
I'm
Miss
saying, right?
Adrian, and that's
What
her
do you
problem
Because
think?
too.
Have
y'all
every
miss
woman
something.
have every? Let me ask you.
You
Let's get
said
deeper there.
be on
Let's get
blind.
deeper
Miss
there.
Adrian,
Let's
if you
get
go
deeper there.
sovereign, you limit
Have
your
every woman
access
thought
to
about
SMEC.
selling it before?
No,
Why
you
would
do.
I
You
Have
sell?
reduce the
every has
population
every
that we
woman
can SMEC a little
No,
bit
has
if
every
you go
woman thought
sovereign.
about selling it before?
Because if you're not
no.
gonna have internet, so nobody can see it.
Right.
That's a no.
He said, "Hell no, I ain't. Hell, I don't want to be on
Why
TV."
am I selling my vagina? That's crazy.
I mean,
Oh no, Miss
one
Crystal,
way or another, I have.
that's a profitable thing though to sell yours. That's a big profit.
I mean, true, but they can't afford it, so that's why it's not on the
Right.
market.
Well,
Hey,
what
just
if
think
it
about
was
Miss.
$1
Hey,
million?
hey, look,
You said
you can make
it.
one you can make 1K every 15 every no in
I
60 minutes you can make one.
absolutely
Miss
could,
Crystal,
but they couldn't.
you can make
What if
1K in
it
60
was $1
minutes
million?
Can we make more money than men selling
with
it?
5
For
individuals. You can
women,
knock out
for
5
women
individuals
to
and make
make more
1K
money.
in 60
Women or
minutes.
men?
Hey, what if that was like that though? Like how they said that women is underpaid, right? So what if y'all get undercheated in the work film, the adult naked film industry too? That'll be fucked up.
I'm
They
pretty sure they
do.
do. I know.
What are you
You said
talking
they
about?
do?
They do. They
Oh
get
yeah.
underpaid in that market too.
More so than
The
anything.
That's
Yeah,
market,
yeah.
fucked up.
the oldest what?
Profession.
Occupation in the world, and they still get
Yeah.
underpaid for it.
Right,
But
That's
yet it's
Yeah.
the
really
first
shitty.
thing you want us to toss out so we can survive.
right.
That is some
Absolutely
really
Yeah.
not.
Cause
shitty shit right
just think
there.
about it. If I market Crystal, right? I'm gonna put Crystal out there for 500, but I'm only gonna get Crystal 100.
No, you ain't. You
Yeah.
crazy as hell.
Damn. What you gonna do with the
Hey,
other? Hey,
hey,
What you
poetic,
check
mean?
this. No,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
get
poetic,
Adriana.
poetic.
$25.
What you gonna do with the
Okay.
other
Adrian,
400 then?
The other
hold on.
I'm gonna pay for my pleasure.
So you ain't gonna
That's
flip
right.
it up? You ain't
Hey,
gonna
Yeah.
yo,
invest
P
back
Well,
Star.
into it?
no, because I don't have to. Because I'm
Hey,
still
P
making
Star.
400 on
But I'm
Crystal.
saying you ain't gonna buy like new tits and all that stuff to keep selling it.
No. I just get a new one.
Hey, P
It's cheaper to
Star.
get another woman.
P
Yeah,
Star.
yeah.
Yes,
May I
sir.
ask you a
See,
question, please?
once Crystal runs out, like once Crystal has
Runs
been
out.
used up, I just go to get another woman.
Yeah.
P Star. P Star. I'm giving that.
Dreams,
He
boy.
would
What
never.
city are you from?
I'm from Milwaukee,
P-
Wisconsin.
That's why I know.
Wisconsin.
I'm from
No,
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm from Milwaukee, the
Matt.
city of Milwaukee.
Oh, you in you?
Right.
Okay, my people in Madison,
I'm in
Wisconsin.
Madison right now. I'm in Madison
Oh,
right now.
say less. My sister might be around the block. My
Dig it?
brother might be around the block. My
What's their
cousin
name?
might be around the block.
What's
You
their
feel me?
name?
All from Chicago. But I know
Oh,
where
you
you
talking about
originally from.
Reese, Die
Yeah,
Ah, we know
they part of the
exactly.
land. They part of the land.
Yeah,
Exactly.
pimp, 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 pimp.
My titties was out the other day, girl. I was like,
Yeah, hell yeah, nah.
Hey,
I know.
girl, see what you doing?
I'm pretty sure I
Adriana,
know
you
your
see what you
people.
doing?
no, because
You
my
know
name
what
is
was out the
Adrian.
other day? You know how much money we could have made off you saying that?
Say what?
Pimp gang. My tits was out the other day. I heard you.
No, I didn't say that. Actually, I
Yeah,
was
you
talking
did.
about somebody that came into the comments, and I said I saw her the other day, and I said I just out. She got some real nice.
I am. I'm pretty sure I know your people too.
Oh, facts.
What?
Facts.
Y'all
We're
want
about
to stay exchange numbers and
Oh,
get
they
into
having
the
family
DMs, I
reunion.
guess.
No, it ain't about a family reunion. We just G's. And we pimp this shit.
Why y'all be getting y'all? Why y'all be pulling y'all titties out when men's be getting acquainted on y'all platforms for?
I don't pull my titties out for men.
Girl, put your titties back up, Chris, because they've been out all night. I can hear it in your voice.
They've been in this shirt like they supposed to be.
T-shirt and my titties.
It's for those of us who have viewing impaired situations. So
But
they put them
I
out.
guarantee
Stay
you,
focused. Stay
if she
focused.
turn that
Stay
camera
focused.
on,
Man, I'm trying to
we
focus.
gonna see
Right,
tit
come on.
and teeth.
Hey,
Crash.
that's supposed to get back on
About to
topic. That's why
crash,
you're trying to get back on
Adrian.
topic.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Put it
about
back on
to
Yeah,
topic,
crash.
man.
let's
Put a
get
little
away from
topic.
that shit.
I don't know. They
We
are
ain't bro.
because
I
Yeah, because
got
I
a
ain't the
fuck with you
one.
'cause I believe you may be a family member. I
Adrian,
got
what kind of dog is that you let out?
an old one.
I
No, I
got
mean like what kind of puppy is it though? What kind of pedigree of dog is it?
It's a Lhasa. It's supposed to be a Lhasa Apso. Back when on its heyday, it was a Lhasa Apso. Now it's 19 years old and it can't even grow hair.
You had it the whole time, all 19 years.
Of course.
See now, you definitely see why you so hard and shit. And you showing that you got affection and you could be there for a motherfucker for life and for marriage and all that shit. You could really look. That's
what you got from
19.
her?
That's 19 years you've been taking care of something.
Miss
That's what
Adrian,
you got
you
from her?
Miss
That's
Adrian, you
exactly
pedigree.
the
Miss
reason
Adrian.
why I don't
No,
want
You
to
a
but I'm
pedigree.
saying
Yeah,
you've
look
been
at
loving.
you.
every
You've been
day.
loving it
I
for
wake up in the
19 years.
morning and it's like, you still alive? I
Do
mean,
you love the
Dog
puppy? Do
can't
you love the
even
puppy though?
feel.
Do you love the
Miss
puppy
That's
though?
stupid.
Miss
Do
Adrian,
you love the puppy?
you in general
The dog
still are
can't
like
even pay a
animal. You
bill.
guys are like
All
the
it's gonna
salt of
do
the
is
earth. You love
bark
The
animals
and
to
puppy?
the
moan
end.
as fuck, and he
Y'all keep
gonna
your
he
animals to
gonna
the
run
end.
to the door and
Adrian, do you
fall.
love the puppy?
what?
Do you love your dog?
No.
Yeah,
Stop
what
lying,
the
bro.
fuck?
She said she don't. So
That's
you've been
all.
having it for
I
19
bought a
years.
dog. I bought a dog because when I had children, it was just I like the dog. You know, children like to throw food on the floor, and the
Yeah.
dog would come up and lick up the floor. You know what I'm saying? So that
Oh,
was
so you
the
got it for like a
utilization of a
cat to
dog.
get. You got it for like a cat to hunt mice and shit up out the house and shit. Like,
Exactly. It was a utility. It was a tool. But
okay.
again, but
It
after
had a
19,
purpose.
it's still alive. Now my other one, my pit bull, she just passed away a couple of months ago, and that's what I was talking to you. I got her ashes over here, and I'm trying to figure out where am I supposed. But I'm waiting for the other one to pass away so I could just bury them together.
Build a tree. Plant a
I
tree
was
with
gonna think
them.
of something like that. I was gonna like do something.
Plant a tree with them.
Yeah, I was gonna, but I'm not good.
No, no.
I
Put them
have
on, hey,
apple
Miss
tree in
Adrian.
Georgia.
Put them on your front area, like on the front of your property, like, or at the whatever the
No,
curb
no,
line
no,
is,
no, no,
and
no,
put a
no, Miss
memorial there, and put a box
Adrian,
there
honey, at
That's
least,
what
after
I
them.
was saying.
Adrian,
Yeah.
honey, at least I know now that at least you could put a man on the floor for 19 years and
Hey,
don't get
what I want to address. I want to address the
No, I'm just
host.
saying you just set his ass
I
on the
want to
ground for
address the
19
host.
years and just say, you know what, we're moving over here to the east side next year, motherfucker. Let's go.
Hey, look, check this out. I want to address the host. Okay, beautiful. Check this out. It ain't about a dog. It's a family member. I don't care if you already did it or family members did it. Go get that body. Bring it up. No. This is some serious shit. Go get
I
that
know
body.
it's serious. I know.
Bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Bury it
take
on
it
your
to
land.
your property.
And bury it on your
Put it
land.
on
Yep.
your land.
So let me ask this to Crystal. I'm asking Crystal because she's the HOA president. Crystal, do I have to ask permission from the HOA in order to do that?
You need to read your bylaws.
No, you don't have to. Say, as long as you're not using any type of cement footings, you don't have to ask HOA nothing. It's when you start using cement footings.
That
Yeah.
part. You can never touch that
You need to
land.
read your
Is
bylaws.
it going to be like
Never
Pet
look.
Cemetery when they
They
come
can
up and they
that's
come
your
after me?
family. That's your family. They can't touch the land. They can't say shit to you.
Even the HOA.
Yeah. And anything
Even
you
a
do on your
HOA.
land, if you have a picture of the previous structure, you can, anything happen to that structure, you can get your insurance company and say, hey, it's gone. Somebody stole it or something. I don't know. It's just gone. And you get compensated again for whatever anything on your land that's missing or destroyed.
Let me wait until the other one goes.
Mhm.
Once the other one goes, then I'm gonna bury both of them at the same time, so I don't have to keep on digging holes.
And make sure you got to put more. You got to put something there to acknowledge their burial now.
I do something cute and fancy. I mean, I had a whole cremation. I had a whole funeral for my puppy. I had everything.
Okay.
I got a certificate.
Your dogs aren't going to
I
work.
got everything.
Dogs aren't going to work. You have to have a family member. I don't care how old they are.
Dogs can't.
Did your dog have tag? Did you register
I
your
don't
dog
care
as your
how
dog
old
registered?
your family member
Your dog might work
is.
because he was a registered family member. But in the meantime, put him
It
on the
has a
front of
chip.
your
It has a chip too.
put him on the front of your property to right and put a memorial there. But ask for donations for the next coming dog.
That nigga crazy. She gonna profit off of dead dogs. Damn.
I mean, don't people do that all the time?
No, you can't do it though.
It's
No,
called Pet Cemetery.
no. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Don't worry about the dogs, okay? Don't worry about the dogs. Don't worry about the dogs. For real. I'm dead ass serious. If you want to own and keep your property, go get one of your family members. I don't care how long it's been. Dig that up. You're gonna have to pay for it. You're gonna have to pay.
But Adrian,
She could be an actress.
what all your dog owners should do, right? When it's time for your dog to go, instead of you getting all that
You
crematory,
can give me one
put the
gift.
dog in the box, wrap the dog in the box up, wrap it up, put a sign on it saying "free giveaway."
I am
That
saying that doesn't
put it
work.
and put the front of the curb. Put the front of the curb. Somebody would take that box. Put giveaway. I'm trying to tell you, put giveaway on it. Somebody would come through in the middle of the night and take that box.
And then the police gonna show up on it and say murder. Murder.
Got you.
This chick just put something in the box and said, Take it. Don't set her up
Well,
like that.
remember yesterday they were telling. Oh, you were on there, poet. Look at the face, Crystal.
Hamburger.
Poetic. Remember we were talking about the brown paper bag yesterday?
Yes,
and then,
and the potato sack. Yeah,
the potato sack, and we were talking. We were talking about money, and she was talking about there were raccoons in the damn.
Yeah. No, the coons. No, no, not the coons. The actual that you hunt, that you feed your family with. You cook them. Yeah.
Right. I didn't. Yeah. That was a different story. I mean, I was.
Yeah.
Miss Brenda, I think she's still in the comments.
Miss Brenda, yeah, that was a very good story. It was a heartwarming story because
she came this morning to say good morning to us.
Oh, okay, give my best.
You know, she's in the comments. She said she was gonna lay down for a little bit because she has a whole plan of events to go to today.
Okay, today's Saturday. Yeah, today's big time Saturday in ATL. Yeah.
It's set your day.
What are you planning to do today, Star? Besides robe.
Huh?
What do you plan? Huh? What do you plan to do? How old are you? Can I ask you, Star?
I am 43.
You are 43 years old. And did you do time in the prison system?
I absolutely did.
I can figure. Hey, how long were you in prison?
I did a couple years the first time and then a year and a week the second time.
Okay. So I don't know what a couple of years means.
2 years.
Okay. Okay. And how long ago was that?
This was about 8 years ago, but the last time I went.
That was 8 years ago. I love it. I mean, I don't love that you was in there. I love the gift.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh, okay. I got it. So, do you think? And I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't want you to
do
say
it. No,
do you think you're a little bit institutionalized?
When, now or ever or what?
Now.
No, I don't even think I was then, honestly. I honestly feel like when I think about it, yeah, no, I don't even think
Okay, so let me answer this question. When you were younger, what did you want to be when you grew up?
I wanted to be a Navy SEAL.
Oh, that's amazing.
I wanted to be a Navy SEAL. I wanted to be a Navy SEAL or I wanted to work SWAT if I couldn't do that.
I love that. I love that to have a dream like that. That's an amazing. You wanted to save the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to help out. I love teamwork tactical teamwork type shit when I was little. So I played football and group of people and shit like that. All the sports really. But yeah,
once we went to public school, we were pretty much set up for institutionalized. We were institutionalized at public school, so we were already set up.
Absolutely, I understand. We're gonna keep on doing this. You're gonna keep because I am gonna go have a whole conversation about that.
Say what?
Answer anything you want me to answer.
About us being institutionalized when we went to school, when we were in elementary school. Do you believe that, Liam?
Somebody just asked that or what?
No. She asked me a question, but y'all talking. I can't catch what she's saying.
Oh,
yeah, love.
Why people can't listen to more than one? What is that, Crystal? Why do people have to focus in order to listen?
What you say? You can walk and chew bubble gum at the same time, motherfucker.
No, yeah, but a lot of people can't. I noticed. But you can't either, because you get confused when there's too many people talking too.
No, I don't. I hear everything.
I do too, but I'm just wanting her to reiterate what the heck she just said.
What the heck? I said, do you think that we were institutionalized since we were younger? Good morning, Doodles. Since we first went to school.
Absolutely.
I figure you will agree with him. Because that's what actually Poetic was saying. And I was saying you probably agree with him.
But no, it's not an agreement.
Line and shit and eat lunch.
What you got to understand is, Adrian, we were always targeted back in those days. Like I said, and everybody, the brothers that's on the platform, they know definitely. You got two brothers that been to the P. Okay? I've been there. Okay? And what we simply saying is, it wasn't even about what we did. We was already targeted for it to happen. We made the mistake, but they set it up for us to go that route. You feel me? Yeah. It's not like we went out there like, we know what we doing. We know what we doing. We knew what we was doing, but at the same time, we wasn't even thinking about the consequences behind it.
Have you ever been married before?
No.
When was the last time you was in a relationship?
You asked me. I said 2 months ago.
Oh no, I thought you said, I said a date. That's not the
Oh,
same.
last time I've been on a date?
Hmm.
Last week.
Oh, okay. So you go on dates? I love that.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm in
want to get
Vegas.
married again?
I'm in Vegas. I've never been married, so not
Let me
again.
reiterate the date. Did you go to?
God, got your ass.
Because Poetic be going on dates all the time. It'll be $40.
You say what?
I said Poetic be going on dates all the time, but they be costing them $40.
No, I don't do that.
Okay, so you don't go to the parlor to go get your dates.
No. When I go on a date, I make sure before she get here, she okay. She got herself in her place. I'm getting myself in my place. And when we go out, I got her. Period.
Is that what happened? So where did you? So when you so how long did you know the girl that you dated last week?
For about 4 to 5 months, if I'm not mistaken.
You were dating on for a long time.
Real.
No, it wasn't a date. It was conversation. It was conversation. That was it. I'm not in a rush to do anything.
Okay, so
I'm
past that. On a date was. Okay, so I want to go back to I'm going to go back to my original. What does dating mean to you?
What does dating mean to me?
Right, because you're saying it wasn't a date; it was a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out what is.
So as I meet you, hypothetically, I'm gonna hold that conversation. I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna immediately say, "Let's go out and have dinner," and then you got in your mind state that my intentions are different. No, absolutely not. Let's talk for a while. Let's talk.
You mean on the phone?
Yeah, let's talk.
Okay, so physically,
text me. I don't want you to do none of that shit.
Slow down. I just want to clarify. So you like to talk on the phone with people on the phone for about 4 months before you actually get to meet them physically?
No. Absolutely not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I could physically meet you.
Mm-hmm.
We can meet up, but it's not. I'm not going to push that. You feel me? Because I don't know where you at, and she may not know where I'm at.
Okay.
You feel me?
No, I don't. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Hold on. Okay. So you're talking to when you say okay. So I'm trying to understand what your definitions are, right? So date to me, that's dating, right? If I meet up with you on a certain date, right? That's me dating. We're on a date. You don't think that's considered a date because you think when you meet up with a person.
Oh, I get it. Before you even go there, okay? It wasn't me. Okay? It was that woman that probably had something going on the other side that couldn't get me to eat. I didn't even entertain it because conversations is a motherfucker. And then when I actually went out on a date with her, it was like, I don't even know who you was as I talked to you over the phone.
Oh dear.
Women have a manipulative aspect for men, an attention for men. She saw my RV. She saw my house. She saw the pool. She saw all that shit. You feel me? And I made it that way. It's just like y'all. No. It take time. I reverse the psychology.
I am.
I'm confused.
You got some pee.
You shouldn't be.
You got some pee on you.
It's pee.
Nigga, I pimping in me.
He know what it is.
No, absolutely not. I got more. Okay. Because he didn't follow along on a conversation. Because I didn't even know what you was talking about. I asked you for your definition of what dating was.
Yeah, I lost you.
This lady,
yeah, I lost you.
Women are.
I lost you. I lost you. I would literally sit here we can exchange numbers. I talk to you from where you live and where I live for a couple of weeks, months, whatever. When you choose to come out, then we go on a date. You feel me?
Okay, wait. Okay, so all right,
Stop
so
playing.
I'm not playing. I'm outside. Mom, what are you talking about? All right, so now
Nah, that's
I'm just
She
trying to
want the
understand
ism.
you.
Hey,
I'm just
I
trying to
am. She want
understand
the
you.
ism now.
What?
She
Okay,
All
wants
you
so
gotta
the
do is
ism.
come to Vegas. I can show you better than I could tell you.
It's all about the
All
ism.
you gotta do is send me your number and we can
Adrian, you
conversate,
see me?
and I
The
can
ism's
give it to
coming
you
out
better
now.
than I can
you
tell
are
you.
all over the place. I am. I said the only thing that could keep you focused is the conspiracy theories. Other than that, you don't pay attention. And I don't know if it's because you repeat it to yourself over and over and over again. It's like a language to you. But if I ask you something off kilter, you completely get lost in what we were talking about. Is anybody? Do you not notice that? Like
I
if I
did
tell you
notice it.
about any type of
That's what.
conspiracy theory, he knows that shit like the back. Boom, 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 boom,
No, I
boom.
knew
But
it.
let me ask him a question about
What's
what
wrong
the
with that?
difference between dating is and a conversation and your definition. You are all over the place. I can't. I'm trying to follow
No,
you.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Absolutely
No,
not.
Even the comments are like, what?
I
left her
gotta
when you
get to know
when you had
you.
switched.
I gotta get
What
to
is that?
know
I'm
you.
trying to get to know you, and you're not even letting me get
All
into
you
it.
gotta
You
do is
asked
give me
me
your
a
number
very
and we can
simple
talk about it.
question, and you
How
are
about send
like
me your
taking it.
number? Send me your
You
number and
said
we'll talk
15
I
about it.
minutes.
We
know,
can
I
That
know,
one
argue all
Titus.
day.
I
conversation.
know, Titus. It did it to everybody, but
I
I
love the
had
way
caught
you
it.
argue.
That's why I said
All
family
you gotta
The other
do
because
is
one
send me
jumping
your
in. The other
number
one jumping
and we
in.
can conversate.
no,
All you
I was
gotta do is
answering.
send me your
No,
number
Adrian.
and we can
I was
conversate.
answering Titus. I was answering Titus in the comments.
Oh, my bad, bro.
He said he got lost too. So I was like, no, I had caught it when you had switched the conversation real quick.
Yeah.
Titus, it shook everybody up, but I had
I
caught it.
know it did.
It shouldn't. Okay, congratulations. Want a fucking sticker? Sorry.
I'm from
No,
Chicago,
man,
baby.
you
So you
motherfucker.
know
She
that.
said you want a sticker.
I mean, like honestly, like what you want? Props for it? Yay!
No,
We
you
got
taking it all wrong.
it.
No, baby,
I
don't do
don't want
that.
props
Don't
for
do
that. I
that,
want you
Let's
to
baby.
see
understand.
attention.
No,
All right,
listen. I
listen.
wanted you to. It ain't about attention. This is what I was trying to get you to understand is that Titus was shook, you were shook, and so I
You
understood
didn't make me understand nothing.
because I understand why you said what you said.
What did I say? What I said?
When you said, okay, look, you always take the conversation and do a conspiracy theory fuck. So I'm telling you, I'm reading Titus' comments and I'm
Okay, and I can
understanding what
read
the fuck
too.
y'all.
And if you
I'm
want
saying
to
I'm
respond
understanding
to
what y'all
Titus, you can
saying.
actually type to Titus instead of interrupting the conversation.
What if I don't feel like typing? What if my hands full? Player hater.
Then keep your mouth shut. Because don't you hear me and somebody else talking?
Is it too
Girl,
early
you
in the
know what?
morning for you,
Respectfully,
baby?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But when it's my turn to talk, you finna get this motherfucking work, young lady.
Give it to
That's
me. Go
why
ahead. Go ahead. Give it to me. Please.
Finish giving her this ism so she can clean her ears out and hear this ism, man.
like I said, all you gotta do is give me your number. You in a whole different state. Why would you even say that to me, not knowing if the woman that I was trying to get to know was in a different state, and it took that time for me to even get to know her and then invite her to my state and go to her state? Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Well, how? It takes time to get to know. I got to get to know you verbally over a phone conversation. Then we make the date. You can't say, Mike, how you doing on the phone call? Oh, I'm doing good. Hey, can I come see you tomorrow? You know you can't make that arrangements because you're not in Vegas. You know you can't. And on top of that, as a woman, you wouldn't even make that trip that fast. Oh, wait, girl, I got a brother that's just so crazy, smooth, funny, and all that, but I got to get to know who this brother is. So I'm going to take my time with him. I'm going to take my time and get to know him before I shoot out there to really get to know him. That's me. I'm going to take my time with you. You laughing. It ain't funny. I'm a real man.
That's what makes you a real fucking man. That makes you a real man. I didn't even ask you any of that. You just randomly just gave me that information. Honestly, I didn't ask for any of that.
I did not. No, I did not. Your subject was still on platform when I
Subject is still on platform. I don't even know what that means.
I know. That's why I confused you in 3D. That's how I confused you in 3D.
A simple question about what was dating mean to you. That was it. You took that question.
I told you. I
Okay.
told you.
Okay, so tell me
Getting to
again.
know a person before going out. Getting to know a person before
Okay.
going
Oh,
out.
I don't think you told me that. I don't think you
I
said that.
did. I did. I said getting to know a person before you take them out.
Okay.
How dare me
Okay, I got
just
you.
meet
Okay, thank
you
you. Thank you. I
and
don't
say,
Okay.
hey baby, but you keep in mind, we in different states. And the woman that I met
Now I
a
get
few
it. Now I
months ago,
understand. So you like to
the
talk to
one,
a person on the phone, and I get it. Dating with somebody. That's why I don't date people out of state. I don't think because I don't want to have this. I don't want to talk to you on the phone and get to know you and really start feeling our conversation, and then we actually meet in person and do what happened with you, right? You guys were on two different pages all of a sudden. She wasn't the person that you thought she was. She probably didn't think you was the person that you thought, and then the intentions were wrong, and it got all out of whack, and you just wasted 4 months of your life. So I understand what you were saying. I am.
now actually,
No?
if we were to be verbally on the
She says
phone,
no.
I
Wow.
wouldn't just be on the phone conversating. I'd be like, FaceTime me, baby.
Oh, wow.
Let me see you walk around. I'm gonna show you me walking around. I'm gonna show you how I move.
Amen.
I'm gonna give you all that. I'm gonna make sure when we meet, you know you protected. It ain't about no brothers around me. Nothing. This is my joy. This is how I live.
Okay.
I'm only trying to get to know you.
Did she do the same?
No, she was on some money shit. When she saw all the shit I had, get your ass out.
Duh. That's what you were offering her.
I went to my cousin. No, I did not
Hear what
offer.
you just
I did not
said?
offer. I did not offer. I did not offer. I ain't even told her about my shit.
What I got. After the day, she's gonna be like, okay, he's gonna be a provider. He's gonna take care of me.
No.
No?
What I said was I tried to get to know the person as I thought she was
So
trying.
you were trying to test her to see if she was all about materialistic things?
Nope. I invited her out to Vegas and told her we can get down and have some fun.
Did you pay for it?
No, she paid for her own plane ticket, but I paid for her plane ticket back.
Okay.
I'm a blessing.
And then when you got to meet with her, then you realized that she was a gold digger?
Shit. When she got here, it was all about the phone.
What you mean? She was always on the phone?
She called all her girlfriend. Girl, look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. No. This the wrong one.
Okay.
Feel me? That's why it take time for a man. I ain't gonna rush as a man. The only thing gonna rush to the finish line is a horse. And I ain't riding on it. I'll let that horse go.
Okay, so
I told you send me your number and we can go further because
who?
Just send me your number.
Whose number?
I ain't talking to a genie in a bottle.
Okay, did you hear what I just said? Do you want to hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Ahead.
What did I say?
Go ahead.
About me dating people over the phone. I don't like doing that. What you do, I don't like doing that at all.
Oh, so you want me to just pop up in your city?
Yeah, if you're ever in town, you definitely could hit me up. Because I don't do the talking. I don't like to do talking on the phone so I can see whatever you got and tell me how you're going to be provider and you this and you this and you this.
Okay,
and
so let's say
and then when I get down there and see you, be like, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not doing all that. I mean, that's crazy
So
to me.
let's hypothetically.
You providing a service, and then when she gets there, you're like, no, I don't like it. It's like, did you do it to bait her? I mean, see, that's why I don't do it. I don't talk to people on the phone outside.
So what you saying is, you doing it to bait me. I show up, spend $346 to get to your state. I jump off the airplane. You supposed to be there, and I walk out the airport, and you see me, and it's like I'm looking around like, where's she at? Where's she at? You done jump back your ass in the cab and dipped.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay, vice versa.
So you don't think that you can impress me with the way that you look? Or is that what you think it is?
Why would hell no! Look!
I don't understand why would I did.
I'm 53 years old and I got 20.
I wouldn't even do that. I don't understand why. Okay, so let me ask you something. Damn, that shit sounded insecure like a motherfucker. Okay, so you think that's the setup because you will spend all your money, not all your money, but you will spend some money to get down to Tampa, to Florida, right? A nice, beautiful beach town, vacation area, and
Yeah,
then
I got family out there. I got land out there
I will
too.
look at you, and then I would just dip.
Hey, look, if you come to Vegas and I look at you, would you think I just dip?
No,
Okay,
why?
so what's the problem?
The problem is, why would you think that?
No, it's not why I would do it. I would never
Can you
do it.
keep it chill? I'm
I
sorry.
would never do it.
I
I would never
understand
do
that,
it.
but why would you think I would do it?
But why wouldn't you be comfortable with doing the opposite?
Wait, what? I didn't say. I said if I was in Vegas, right? This is what you asked me. If I was in Vegas, right? I spend my money to go to Vegas, and you would see me, and you would dip, right? Good morning, Nicole. Is that what you asked me? Would I feel uncomfortable with that, right?
I did not ask you would you be uncomfortable with that. I simply said,
Mhm.
as now tonight we met. Hypothetically,
Okay.
we get into a verbal conversation. Now, see, we ain't gonna do the TikTok shit.
Right. Okay.
I just met you. So I asked you as a man, let me get your number and talk to you.
Mm-mm.
Then you get the chance. No, I ain't asking you for your number.
I know.
I said, let me get your number so we can communicate off a platform. So nobody understand what we talking about. It's between you and I. In time, we make time to see one another. It's not you coming here and me going there. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I don't want to do that. Why do I need to talk to you off the app when I could talk to you on the app with 5 other different people, with 10 other people? Why and have a group conversation? Why do I need to talk to you privately off the app?
you know what it is. I'm gonna give you some city shit. You very insecure with yourself. You looking for a lot of
Stayed
men
on for the right one, baby. Ding, ding,
I'm
ding.
gonna give you some pimp shit. I'm finna give you some pimp shit. You very
You
insecure
don't even
with
know.
yourself.
You don't even know because they ain't know. But here, sir.
Yeah, shit.
I gotta sit. Listen. If you,
I don't care about what you got. I don't give 2 dimes and a fuck about what you got. I got mine. I could walk away and send your ass right back, and I'll pay for it as a real man. You gotta stand your motherfucking ground and respect the man that's trying to get to know you. But the game fucked up. Your game fucked up. You keep
I'm not playing a game, hon. I'm not playing.
That's why you single, because you keep playing. Only thing you can laugh at
Why
is
you
the fact that you fucking niggas that don't want
you
you.
upset? Why you upset?
I'm not mad.
No,
I'm
why
not
you
mad.
gotta insult me?
I'm
though?
just
Why-
giving
why-
you some
why-
pimp
why?
shit.
I don't
Because you doing the
understand.
damage.
Because
You
I'm
doing
doing
the
what?
damage. You doing the damage.
I'm doing
You
what
doing the
damage?
You don't even acknowledge the
You call me
fucking shit.
insecure? You said that's
You
because
coming out your
because I don't want
mouth.
to talk to you off the app. If that's my preference, I don't understand why. I don't.
No. It's not just me. It could be anybody on the platform.
Anybody in the platform? What?
Anybody in the platform could ask you, hey, look, stop this shit. I don't want to conversate with you no more on the platform.
Right.
I would like to talk to you without being on the platform. Would that be okay with you?
And I just said no. For what purpose would I need to talk to you off outside the app?
Why you need other people in your business?
Why does it gotta be? What kind of business are we sharing that I don't want nobody else to know?
Oh, that's why you ain't gonna never have a man.
I don't want one, but I'm not looking for one. I don't understand. That's not even. This is not that type of. Oh wait, so wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. No. So you're saying that when and that's the reason why I don't exchange numbers with people off the app. Do you not understand that? Because I do not want a man. So why would I exchange numbers with you to have a conversation when a man like yourself wants to have a conversation off the app because you are pursuing me? I don't want you to pursue me. And that's the reason why I don't exchange numbers with men outside of this little platform. That's not in my state. Now, if you were in my state and there's a possibility that we could get down, so tight is. If you in Tampa, come hit me up because I would definitely like to go out with you. But if you're all the way in Vegas, why am I going to sit here on the phone with you and talk to you when I could have the same conversation with you on the app? Now that makes me insecure.
Hamburger.
You want to hold a conversation with me on an app
Okay.
with other people.
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that? That put other people in our conversation. That
What
place
kind of conversation do
people.
you want to have outside the app that I wouldn't want other people to know about?
Where your mental at?
Where's yours? Besides conspiracy theories, where I don't like what where my mind. You're not listening to me. Why am I even having this fucking conversation? I'm fucking tired. This is fucking exhausting.
You lost. You lost. And I know the man on this
I am
platform
lost.
is like,
I'm insecure, and I don't. And that's why I'm gonna always remain single. You're right. You got it.
yeah,
You got it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it don't take a motherfucker, a person, to be in your state to know them off the line. You feel me? The same thing that you're doing right now by showing me your face, I could pop right now and show you mine.
I don't care.
You feel me?
I thought I saw you already. Didn't I see your face already?
Yeah, you saw me. You saw me a couple of times. You feel me?
Thank you.
But my what I'm saying to you is, exchange your number. I don't want your number, but exchange your number. That's when I know you interested. And I know if you interested. Because if you was interested with anybody on the platform, you'll be like, yo, let me get that number real quick. And then we'll get off this TikTok.
If they were in my state, I don't understand why you not understanding. If they're in my state,
How you gonna find you a good man?
I
Titus in your
don't want
state.
a
Titus in
man.
your town.
There you go, brother. There you go,
Don't you
brother. There you go, brother.
understand? I want
There you go, brother.
penis.
All right, well, then shit, I'll fly down and fuck you.
What the fuck? I don't want one. I don't want to keep you. I want to release you afterwards. I can't do that if you're in fucking Vegas. I'm not gonna catch a flight just to get penis when there's penis in my hometown. I don't know how many. Oh, this is really more.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. What part of
Adrian, come.
what part of Florida you in?
Because it's like, how many different ways I gotta tell these men this?
No, you good.
Like,
You good.
they keep
You
on
good.
trying
You
to
good.
like rearrange
You
their
good.
narrative or something.
You know they
good.
like
You good.
comprehension. You know they like.
They really do. Listen, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you just have a handle in for a second, please, my love?
Yeah, I knew it got wet.
Because I lost Crystal. I lost.
I knew it got wet. You turned the fire. You turned the water on, didn't you?
No.
Yeah. On, girl.
He had to use the bathroom because she drank coffee. Come on now,
Nah, ain't the coffee shit. That girl just got wet.
Your voice is irritating. What's
She
wrong?
going to wet. She going to wipe her shit. I'm never arrogant.
No,
But
I
it's
said, are you mad this
It's wet.
morning?
Am I what?
Are you mad? You sound real.
Ooh, baby, look, check this out. So let's reiterate the conversation. You just jumped back on, so you caught the end of it, right?
Mhm.
So I was into, hypothetically, online as we are, I met you. I said, I don't even want to be on TikTok no more. I want your number and we can conversate together. We could FaceTime. You in a different state. I get it. You feel me? I get it. Let's get to know each other. I may fly you out or I may come out to see you. You feel me? But you want dick in your state. But I got my homie up there in the right hand corner. You feel me? Shit. Hey, bro. I'm gonna put up an LLC for you to go ahead and slang that motherfucker UPS. We get her address, you go over there and take care of your business. That's bullshit. People meet people across the state and they don't go on TikTok to talk with multiple people. We men and women. Where your mind state at? You gonna tell me the only way you gonna conversate and get to know me is on TikTok and not let me get your number, I ain't asking for it, but not let me get your number and verbally be able, when I'm in my moment or whatever, call you, FaceTime you, and be like, what's up, beautiful? You know, what's up, baby? What the fuck ever? I can't do that. I gotta go live and then see her and be like, oh, Oh, how you doing? But I got 8 people on the goddamn platform in our business. Make that make goddamn sense to me. Women, man down. Cancel the call, we lost her. Ain't no 911, ain't none of that shit. Cancel the call, we lost her. If she was looking for somebody in her own state, she should have put the platform down and put it in her own state to look for the nigga that she looking for.
Is
Fuck
this a
you.
dating app? I don't think this is a dating app.
No, I'm talking on your platform. I'm talking about what you talking about.
What do we? Actually, we were talking about HOAs. We were talking about EINs and TIN numbers and not for profit. We were talking about a lot of stuff, right?
Don't do that. Don't do that. That was
No, we
4
wasn't
hours
talking
ago.
about that. Wasn't that
That was
how you
4
came
hours
up
ago.
here? I am.
That
We were
was
having
4
a
hours
lengthy
ago.
conversation. Good morning, Brown Eyes.
That was 4 hours ago, baby.
Okay. So what? So okay. So every time the subject changes, I have to let people know what the subject is changed to, and make sure everybody knows and is aware.
No, he was.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
It's too early. Like
It is too early. Like I don't understand.
not, like, and I understand your
Nerve,
mental
I guess.
state,
I
what
don't
you're
know.
saying. I am, but right now, that ain't what Adrian is looking for. She's not interested in all that right now. She interested in what she interested in. She wants what she wants, and
I was not trying to get with Adrian. We
I
was
know
just
you
talking
wasn't
on the
trying.
topic.
First of all, I know that. I am fully aware of what you were talking about. I heard every word for word, verbatim, what you basically said. Okay.
So you just woke up. You sound so sexy in the morning.
I'm just.
I know. I mean, it's like why?
I hope she in your state. Then you got you one.
Why?
What?
She doesn't have.
No, a friend on a friend that can introduce you to a friend in your state.
What makes you think I don't have a friend that can introduce me to a friend in my state?
Hey, like what?
I'm not. But I don't understand. This is not a dating.
I do
app.
no. I understand what he said. No.
Or penis or anything. I'm on here to have a conversation with people. That is it. I'm having a conversation with you. I don't need to have this conversation
Do you
off
know
the
what your
app.
live is about?
Why are you asking me, am I single? When was the last date?
Why not?
How long I've been single? Anything.
Why not?
I answered it. I brought it back to you.
Okay,
And
I can ask those questions.
Conversations switched up on.
Because honestly, you guys were boring me with the conversation that you were having about the conspiracy theories about sovereign. You would actually probably like this conversation, Nicole. They were talking about how to get off the grid, how to become sovereign, how to change your social security number, how to go to Africa and not have to pay taxes. It was a whole fucking thing. They were talking about it for a couple of hours. Honestly, so I wanted to distract you and talk about you fucking laugh. I wanted to laugh and joke and ha and key. And usually what makes people laugh is talking about conversations and sex and stuff like that. I'm sorry that at your grown ass age, you can't understand the difference between having a conversation and just going with the fucking flow. Not everything is intentional.
Well, Adrian Live is not all about political and the way of living right now. It's like kind of sexy talk. This is like where
it really wasn't
grown mature people like to come over here and express how they truly feel.
That's how it is.
And dating and all that stuff. Her live is to unwind and chill out
and cool and have a good fucking time.
Have a good time. You guys come over here.
That's what I told you. Doing. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not being aggressive.
I am. Your voice.
I feel like that. Yeah, I'm from Chicago, so I got a very.
I'm from Chicago too. Your voice.
What's up?
Hey, shout out to Chicago.
Hey.
What side you from, man?
West side.
Born and raised in Crooked County, South Side of Illinois. I live in Indiana now.
Listen, the guy next to you, he wants to have an OnlyFans where he sells penis.
That's good. That's what's up. You're supposed to do that.
Right off of Inglewood.
Hey, so are y'all uncomfortable talking about
no,
the
I
sex?
don't live in Inglewood. Never.
No, I'm there. You know what that's about.
There?
You know what that's about.
Yeah.
Racine and Ashland. Stop playing.
Yeah, I know.
It get deep.
Yeah.
It get very deep.
I love it when
The
it's
club
deep.
scene's still popping. I was out there last week.
That part. I know I was out there last week.
Yeah.
I flew out there to, pick up a family member. It's
Yeah.
deep.
Yeah.
So stop playing. They didn't even know about Inglewood. They had to Google.
Who did?
What you talking about? I don't
No,
get
on the
it.
hundreds.
No, nigga, I'm
I'm
on
from the Wild
72nd and
Hundreds,
Native,
but my
nigga.
family
Right
used
off
to live in
Racine,
Inglewood,
nigga.
No,
right
on
off
the
of
hundreds.
Racine and Ashland.
I ain't even from Chicago, and I'm familiar with everything y'all talk about.
No, you shouldn't have said the hundreds.
That's what I just said.
Oh,
No, you
you
shouldn't have
was
said
in
it.
the Wild Hundreds, the South Side Wild Hundreds.
Wild
Huh?
hundreds was right up Dan Ryan.
Yep. Further
Straight
than
up Dan Ryan.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Mhm.
All I was saying was, we're gonna keep entertaining this because I'm not being aggressive. I promise you, Adrian.
No,
I
you
am.
you don't think that you back calling me insecure or
No,
telling
no. Adrian,
No.
since
The
I
only
knew
reason I
him,
did that, the
his
only reason I
the
did and
men from my
said that,
hometown.
fuck why you did it, but it is what it is.
Adrian,
no.
I am.
Okay,
Let me
I got
speak.
you. Go ahead.
All right. Adrian, the man from my hometown, is very dominant.
I don't give that's no excuses. A man is
It's not excuse. It's just
yeah,
that
and at this grown ass age, for
very
you to
manly man. He probably didn't meet, Chicago man.
no, you do that all the time, Nicole. Oh, I can that shit get me mad.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just saying, and I
Next
understand
thing
your
you know, you're gonna be like, but Adrian, he's handsome.
well. Wait. Mad 77 was handsome. I ain't gonna even stunt. If I was single, I'd date that fool. You hear me? Bad man 77. Wait a minute, let me not bring his name up because he might run his ass over here. But he's very attractive. But see, I don't got no clothes on. I'm naked this morning.
Stupid
Okay.
is stupid.
Oh, really?
Stupid. I don't give a fuck how handsome you are. Stupid is stupid.
But you say you
Yeah, he
woken
was
up in the
saying some
nakedness.
goofy stuff.
He was mad disrespectful, but no, go. But he's so
Punching
handsome.
me.
Yeah.
My lady, you said you woken up in the
White tee.
nakedness.
He was sitting in his car the whole entire time. He probably still
He
sitting.
went to work. No, he went to work.
That's what he said. He was not at work. Whatever.
No.
Hey, I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know. I'm not taking up for the men. Don't make me feel like I'm.
So it's okay. I understand. I'm a man hater.
But I understand. He's from my hometown. I understand him. He got that raw, rugged voice.
And I get it, but don't you think every town has that type? I mean, I don't think everybody always represents their hood for some reason. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me go bring my friends from my town, and they will come up and be like, yo, if you know, they be like, yo, dark side, which it drives me crazy because at this grown ass age, it's like for real, you got that. That's I don't know.
Yeah, he is. He's grown.
I guarantee you, it wouldn't work.
I am. Listen. I am.
He was saying that I was having an argument with a dude earlier and was repping and where do you live? Let's meet up and all this other stuff. And I'm like,
don't do that. I am. Look, this is sexy talk right over here. I gotta talk.
Really sexy talk, but I mean, I was just trying to distract him.
I am. You know how they have the dating, the speed dating out there in Illinois, like the club, the speed dating, the karaoke, and all that stuff. We got a lot of stuff, yeah. But it's kind of like that, you getting to know. No,
it's happy to be like that, but it does that. I mean, honestly, because I'm honestly, it's not like that. I just like having friends, and I like to laugh. And usually, the men on my material to laugh at. Usually, I like to bring them up so I can laugh at them. Honestly, that's what I really try to fucking do. Honestly,
oh God.
I do it on purpose.
No, I thought it was sexy talk. Like,
no, this is like entertainment.
I did too. You know what I'm saying? I get your entertainment, but you know what? I'm entertaining you, but I gotta make sure.
You not only just me,
gotta make sure you understand the man that you're talking to.
No, I don't understand. Oh, okay.
I understand.
Why do I need to understand you?
It doesn't matter where other people from all walks of life come in here and they unwind. I love to come over here and unwind, I'm sorry about my voice. Sounded like this.
You messed up. You just missed the good man.
Oh,
Which one did?
I already
Why
have
did
a
you do
bed.
that, Nicole? Nicole, why'd you do that?
Hey, my fam.
I
They got
have
to figure it out.
Adrian.
I
They
don't
got to
want a
figure
good
it
I
out,
have
man.
B.
I don't
They
want a
got to
good
figure it
man.
out. Swear
I
to
don't
God,
want
they
a
got to figure it
Real
out.
talk.
You know what I mean? You know what I
I
mean?
don't want a
Because
good man.
look, I
I'm
get
telling you,
your
this is the
entertainment. I
problem.
love it.
You're not
I
listening to
love it,
women.
Adriana.
I don't want a good man. I don't want one.
she.
Oh, you just want somebody to just drive by.
I thought, didn't I say that already?
Yeah, she just announced that, fam. Like she
I'm
on
finna
some
come to
motherfucker beat it
Florida.
up.
What
Go.
part of Florida you in?
I'm no good. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you.
Scooby
I mean, because this is the reason why I don't talk to people.
Doo doo. Scooby Doo
I'm gonna
Doo.
let you know.
Scooby
Because you
Doo
guys can
Doo.
talk your way out of
Scooby
planning.
Doo
You
Doo.
guys can. Because the more you talk, the more I'm not interested in you anymore. Because it's like the like I'm attracted to what's your spirit, your energy, that's what makes me attracted to you, right? But the
You
more
know
you
what
keep
I'm
on
doing?
talking, you start
You
revealing
know
who you
what I'm
truly
doing?
are.
You
What
know
makes
what
you
I'm
think I
doing?
want to
What are you
smash somebody that
doing?
call me insecure?
Hey,
I just want to know
look.
what
I
the
am. Can
loser
you be
land
nice
do
and
you live in
apologize and not
that thinks
say
that you calling me
insecure?
insecure is gonna make me
It's
want to
not
get wet and
insecure.
moist? Or even
I
the
told you
comment
that's
that
why
you
you
said that
went
I
to
went
the
to the bathroom because I
bathroom.
got wet. Off of what?
Yeah, that's
What in
why
your
you went to the
conversation made me wet?
bathroom.
Stop joking like that. She went to the
I
bathroom
know.
because
She
she
said
does
she
drink
wanted
No,
to laugh,
fluids.
let me
so I'm
do cheese, sweet
laughing with
peas.
Yes.
her.
She
Let him
drinks
rock. Let
coffee,
him do it.
water.
Let him do it. Good morning, Scott. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And on top of that,
Let him
I'm a
be that's who
Leo.
he genuinely
You
is.
about to
That's
go.
I'm a Leo.
it's
I'm a
interesting.
Leo.
Oh
I'm a
Lord.
Okay,
lion.
great.
I'm
Congratulations.
dominant. You
Okay,
feel
well,
me? It's
great.
not
He
dominant
said
over
all men should be
woman,
dominant.
but
All
I'll
Oh
men
look,
should be
protect my
dominant.
I read.
woman.
Okay,
Hold
great.
on. I am.
You feel
You a
what I'm saying?
Leo, and you're sounding and acting like this.
It
I'm
doesn't.
a
Yeah,
Leo.
they act like that.
What
Leos
do you
act like
think
that.
a
They're the kings
lion
Leo
of
do?
men
women, right?
don't act. The ones I ran across don't act like this.
Really?
What do
Oh, a
you
lot of
think a
them not.
lion
They're
do?
very. They're very cowardly, but they are very like masculine. They're like, I'm the leader. I'm the leader. It does. It
No,
does sound.
I ain't no leader. I'm a protector.
Oh, okay. I forgot. You're a
If I get
protector.
with the right one,
All right,
Yeah,
great.
it
I'm
is.
sure if anything come across
Hey
you,
friends, it is right now. I want to hear some sexy talk. Like,
Okay, well then I
That's
want
what
to
I'm waiting
argue.
for.
I
When
want
is
to
the
argue.
sexy
Can we?
time
hey,
start?
no, don't you do it, bro. You better not go on UPS.
Now I'm just saying, hey, let me hear this sexy talking shit now.
I don't
Come
know. You
on
should
now.
talk. You don't
now,
want to do
right now,
OnlyFans.
we
You
need some
you the one want to do
we need some
OnlyFans.
new
You
men
tell
in the
us.
panel. Like, we need some new men in the panel because y'all, the energy that I'm feeling is not.
No, okay. So no, he wanted to do an OnlyFans. He said that he wants to sell peanut.
I was just finna jump out the panel. You want me to leave, Flower?
No,
No,
I
why don't you put your camera on? Put your camera on.
I dip for it for real.
I
I
know,
get
but
up out of here.
please, but
no,
you can't. The only
don't go
reason why I turned you off
nowhere.
is
Don't
because
go
you were smoking,
nowhere.
and I didn't want you doing that on the live. But
I
you
dip.
can go
Let's
ahead.
hang
And
out.
he's definitely a good eye candy. You want to
Oh,
see?
he is? Yeah.
You definitely good eye candy too, Flower. Hey, look, and I ain't even trying to say nothing else, but if I'm ever out there, I already know what to do.
Yeah, okay. No, you already turned me off 45 hours ago.
I was say less than.
I thought I
I
did,
was,
but okay. But go ahead. Let me see.
Got a
Let's see.
nice voice too.
No. Oh, let me tell you, got swag. You definitely got swag, Nicole.
no, I'm good. I mean,
If Nicole wants to see you,
I want to see.
I
let me
mean,
see.
the ladies in the comments want us. Did you just
See
say
the
you want to do
ladies in the
sexy talk, or you just wanted to do sexy talk with me alone?
No, I want to hear Nicole do sexy talk. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, but
Yeah, that's what she said.
you're the one who brought it up. You said that you wanted to do an OnlyFans, right?
What was the question when she had asked me? She said, did I think about it or have I did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have
Oh,
you?
you know what? Now that I think about it, I got an OnlyFans. I just ain't never uploaded nothing to it though.
Okay.
So it's just sitting there. But like, would I do it? Like, yeah, it's money. Why not? Why the figure?
Can Nicole? Can you show us what you're promoting, sir?
Can you? No, I don't do TikTok.
That's my point.
You got to subscribe, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't know that. Okay, if this was right, because you were showing you showed us your robe earlier. You was in your house, right? I didn't know that we had to subscribe to that.
No. You said you want to see you want to see the good, so I'm like, you got to
Oh no,
subscribe to that.
not literally. I'm talking about your face, like cam up. I'm talking about you. Yo, I don't
Yeah,
want to get bananas.
all of
I'm
that,
really talking about your package, sir. I'm really
all of
talking
that,
about.
my
No,
face
you
and
ask
everything.
for it, that's what you get.
Hold on. Once I am my face and everything is over there. You got to subscribe to it, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know why all of a sudden. I guess because I said I wasn't interested. All of a sudden now he doesn't want to show his face. He's been showing his
No,
face
never.
all
I'm
entire
not like
morning.
that at all, baby.
You
I
were
swear to
showing
God,
your face all
I'm not
morning.
like that at
What's when you
all.
wake up? No, you
No,
were
hey,
showing
look,
your
hey,
face
look,
all
look, look, look,
morning.
look, 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 look. Let me take you back, way back in the track, right? This how we gonna do this, right?
Yeah.
I am not one of them dudes that ever in my life be salty. If you turn me down, I strongly believe that it's a million other you. Somebody gonna say yes one day.
Right,
I ain't gonna take
exactly.
it hard at all. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
No,
So
I
I get
absolutely
it, but
understand
nah,
that.
it's
I
good
love
though.
that.
Like,
No, I love that. No, you're absolutely right. But that has nothing to do with. I wasn't okay. Fuck it. Don't show your fucking face. I don't give a shit. Damn. I'm not gonna sit there and sweat you about fucking. You wanted to have sexy talk. You wanted to have fucking fun with us. We could sit here and flirt with you and do all this other stuff. I don't know why things have changed, and now you don't want to cam up. But fine, don't cam up then. Shit, I'm not
I
gonna.
wasn't even finna cam up. She just
It's all
said,
right. It's okay.
said it.
Good morning, friends. Can I ask you? Are those your kids? Good morning.
You said what?
Are those your children
What?
on your videos? What are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they my
I love
kids.
them. I love them, friends.
That's my baby. That's
Oh,
my
I
baby
love
girl.
them. I love watching those videos. Oh my god. I was like, I didn't want to assume, you know what I mean? But I'm
Yeah,
flicking through
no.
them and I'm like, what amazing kids they are. So
Yeah, those my
happy, so
kids.
fun, so loving. I love it. I really enjoy watching them. I really do like watch people's content, and
Yeah.
honestly, and that was an amazing content. I really enjoy seeing them, and I guess because my children are already grown already, and I don't,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure they're like, those kids are driving me crazy, and then they did for me as well. But now it's amazing how quick they grow up and how much you miss those moments like that. And it's so beautiful that we're able to record them and that we can always look back and because back in the days, like, well, my oldest I feel be feeling bad because my oldest is 28 years old and we didn't have phones and camcorders and stuff. So everything is like on the real, camcorder
Yeah.
type of thing. And you can't even play that. So every time I post things, it's always mostly of my youngest son and not my oldest son. So I'm like, I'm not doing about the whole transition and stuff like that. So
I
anyway,
try to make content with them to create memories with them,
me too.
like they love doing the TikTok dances and stuff like that. So I try to get in there with them as much as I can't dance
It's okay,
and
but
create
it's
those
fun. It's an
moments.
activity you guys are doing together.
Yeah,
I love
she
it.
really likes it, and I don't stop her. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, those words are inappropriate." A lot of stuff is inappropriate out here. You know what I'm saying?
You
She's
gotta,
not,
you know what I'm
she's
saying?
not
You
doing
gotta count the
anything.
cost. You know what I'm saying? You either
Yeah.
do it with them or they're gonna do it by themselves and you don't even know nothing about it. I mean, what?
But she does it where I can approve it. If
Right,
I don't like it, I get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? So,
exactly. You know what?
anybody else judging what she does, I really don't care. But
Well, I'm letting you know. I really do enjoy them. I think you should keep on going with it. Like I've been posting content on my kids when they were younger because I love doing things like that. When spending time with your children was so
yeah,
important to me. So I thank you for showing them.
you're welcome.
And like I said, I didn't know they were
I
your
just
children,
want them
so I
to
didn't
be
want to assume.
themselves and be happy. I want them to be themselves and be happy. And if that's what she likes to do, then I want her to do it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for completing her gift goal, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all are tipping the screen and sharing a live and restart your gift goal.
Thank
So I really wanted to come up here and
Please. Mhm.
ask Mr. PWE a few questions, if you
yes,
don't
man.
mind. So Mr. PWE, are you a spicy worker?
No, not at all.
Okay, because you're saying that they have to subscribe to you on the OnlyFans just to see your face. So I'm like, is your face for sale?
Well, I mean, it's over there if she asking for it.
So it's for sale.
Well, yeah, pretty much. It's monetizable.
So you are a
He
spicy.
asking for it. You
Yeah, but so,
subscribe.
so a face picture or just to see his
It's like
face.
what he's saying to you, baby,
Sir,
is
are you his pimp?
Hell
Okay, well,
fuck
he can
no.
speak for himself, sir. Thank
No,
you.
I'm finna
No,
break it
no,
I
no,
down.
got it.
no, no, no. I
Hey,
said I had
It's like
I
questions
got
you
it.
for
I got it.
shirt.
I got it.
PWE.
I got it.
I
Let
have
her act.
questions for PWE, sir. Thank
Okay, so what you
you.
saying now, my lady?
So, by seeing your face, that just gives people a visual of the handsome person you could be behind the box. So I just wanted to know,
The whole entire morning.
he been showing it the whole time morning
Yeah,
and now it's
I
for
don't understand.
sale.
Honestly, he really was. I don't understand what changed and what flipped, what made something different. But he was showing it the whole time. He was having a conversation.
Don't
And
try
then
to
what happened
flip
was
this.
he started rolling
Don't you
on the
try to
camera,
flip
and he
this.
was
But you already
smoking.
saw his
Don't
face,
you
right?
ever
Yeah,
try
I've
to
been
flip
seeing
this
it.
on
But
me.
no,
Hey, Nicole.
Okay, so and
Hey,
that's the
girl.
case.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
trying
So
to get
listen.
to the adult
Okay,
scenery of
okay. So,
and
huh?
that's what we were trying to do. So now we're trying to have fun, sexy
PWE.
time,
We
and now
trying
But
to
all of a
have
hold up.
sudden
But
you're
sex.
like,
hold up
yo,
though. But
I
hold up.
can't. You gotta pay for it.
What's?
That's
Oh
like
my
what?
gosh.
Hey, friends.
I'm here. My name is Friends, not Brenda.
Okay, well, I
Totally
thought
was
I seen it.
Brenda.
Hey, but yeah, friends. You're right. You're right. You got that. But Adrian, she flipped her camera off too a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Turned it back on. That was her choice, turn it on and off. So I did the same thing. I just chose to keep mine off, sweetheart.
Oh, Brenda Vickers is all right. So you was here too, right? I get
So,
it.
so now that you just decided to turn it off, now they have to pay for you to cut it on.
Now we gotta pay for it.
I'm
No, not this
confused.
camera. Not this camera.
Yeah,
If
not
I
Brenda
choose
Vickers
to
said you
cut
have
this
to be
camera
here.
back
Now you
on,
see what I'm
then that's
saying?
if I.
PWE. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but man, you too spicy right now. We need something.
Oh, I get what y'all saying. Like, y'all trying to say like I'm gay or something? Like
No,
spicy like
no,
that,
no, no,
or
no,
what
no,
you mean?
Spicy
no.
work. Spicy work means that you are for selling your face, your body, your everything on the
No, the
old
question,
fashioned.
no. The question one of the people in the panel had earlier was, would I? I said, absolutely. You know, talking about some money for sure.
That'd be
So that
awesome
was
for
just a
you
question.
for
That
financial
was just a question, and
stability.
it went off into some other shit about uh getting a PPP loan, sole proprietorships, and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Who brought that conversation?
Yeah, let's go
We were
back to
talking about
the.
sole proprietorships and how to make money with changing social
But
security
friends,
number and all this other stuff. And you had to have business. It was that PPE loan. That's what they were
yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
Mr. PWE said that he wanted to start an OnlyFans. So now I said, oh, so they kept on talking about it. And then I was like, okay, well, what kind of OnlyFans would you do? And he said he was thinking about selling his eggplant. Okay?
Okay. Now I get.
Yeah, that was okay. Mind you, his face
What
was
is
on the whole entire time when we were having this conversation. Now
Absolutely.
Adrian? Can I say something?
yes.
It sounds like he already has his OnlyFans, though, doesn't it? If he's
Well, now
telling y'all
he's
to go
starting to talk about we had to
subscribe.
pay for it. He didn't talk about that before. He didn't say anything about I am. I am. You was in the room and you want to co-sign for him. Did he say anything about we had to pay for? Because I thought he said he was going to create one. I
You
thought
could
it was
ask
a
me
joke. Ha,
that
ha, ha.
because y'all clearly said that I could speak for myself too, though. Y'all, I don't need him to speak for me. Y'all
I didn't
said
ask him.
that.
I want to make sure he heard the same thing I heard. That's why I was asking him because maybe it's just all in my head because nobody else within the panel was here. So I was, but I am has been here from the beginning.
It's all in your head.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
The sky is red. It's all in your head.
And when you walked in,
Ooh, child.
when we got into conversation, not when you walked in, but when it got deeper, you went left.
Anymore.
And all I did was gave you my city lock.
See, that's good that your voice is calming down. I am because your voice is kind of all over the
I
place.
know I'm a listen, you know how we rock.
It's gonna be exhausting, man. With the riddling and you keep on trying to change the subject and we
PWE, we
backtracking,
want to
going
see you
forwards
in
and
the ropes
backwards,
again.
and
Can you get
we
in the
can't
big
just say what we mean and mean what we say. It's all about like it's always like I don't know, like we're dumb and I can't stand that shit. Like I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention to you, and then you think that I'm not paying attention, so you sit there and switch it up with something else. And I was like, I'm always kind of like trying to follow along,
It's
but
in
your
your
man is supposed to
head.
lead me. But
It's
don't
in
like
your
you supposed to
head,
lead me when I can't
Adrian.
even follow
I
you.
never switched anything up.
I am. Like I said, this her live is adult talk. It's like sexy TikTok. And we like to let our hair down. Hey, PW. I don't want no COVID. Don't cough on me. No.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Coughing on me. We in the
That
next
shit
fight.
my way, bro.
You already know it's in the air plug.
That part. I'm finna do the same
So
thing.
I have a question. Do you two know each other? I
Yeah,
Not
am,
at all.
yeah, I want to know too.
Not at
Not at
all, but
all.
we from the same city.
but it sounds like you guys know each other.
Don't
They're
get scared
co-signing with
now.
each other all night. They're like, yeah, high-fiving each
Don't
other
get
and
scared
Hey,
everything.
now.
friend.
Hey, what's
Hey,
wrong with
friend.
brothers being able
Hey,
to
friend.
unite on your platform
Friend.
and not even know each other
Because we
and
want
be
to
able
talk
to
about sexy
communicate?
talk with a bunch of
Hey,
sexy
friend.
ladies, and y'all want to just sit here and argue with each
I
other.
apologize.
That's
I
why.
apologize. Baby,
People
baby,
don't
baby,
argue
baby.
with us.
Wait, let me give you a hug.
No.
Come here. No, bring your ass back.
Hold your friend.
Bring your ass back, and you better not go back to the bathroom and wipe it.
You have
You're
nice
you're an
drinks.
overgrown man and you talk to women like that. Send her a gift card. Bop the screen, okay? That's be nice, okay?
I've been nice to her all
PWE,
night.
were you saying something to
Said that
me?
I was insecure.
Yeah.
You want to sit there and
What's
tell me
wrong
that
with
you
your
was being
voice?
nice?
What do
You
you
say
what do you
what?
mean? What's wrong
Let's
with
see
my
the
voice?
puppy.
What's wrong with your voice?
What is wrong with your voice?
Keep talking.
Mm-mm.
What's the problem? I'm next to you and you just coughed on me. What's the problem, babe?
I was trying to get you a contact.
Contact for what?
Because
Don't
he
worry
over
about
there
that. Mind
smoking
your business.
something he shouldn't be smoking.
You
Shit.
said shouldn't? Are you serious? You just almost made me choke on my coffee. Damn.
I'm
Enjoy the
just
morning.
joking. Ah.
Enjoy the morning, brother. Straight up.
Why
Inhale,
y'all
exhale.
coming up in here with this energy? Like it's
No,
like
baby. Let's
Have
let's
you
get this
ever
Because
energy.
swallowed a
it
big
happened
gulp
I'm
of hot
gonna be the
because
coffee?
one. I'm
they
gonna be the
don't
one to
like
do it.
women.
I'm gonna be
They
the one to
don't
do
like
it.
women.
Let's release the energy.
Have you ever swallowed a big ass gulp of hot coffee and it got in like your throat and your chest? It was like a karate move when she just said that to me. I literally like
All on
just lifted off
TikTok,
the ground.
Mark. It's all on TikTok.
okay, well I apologize for that,
All right,
okay?
no problem, Birdie. Bye.
Hey, Mr. Omega.
Apology accepted. I'm gonna be the bigger person.
That part, bro.
I believe that, A-Lo. I definitely believe it.
Hey, Adrian. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
Hey, I used to swallow bottles of Bacardi
Come
all the
on,
time, man. I've been sober for like 8 years now.
Oh, that's nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Adrian, for real. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that's something to be proud of. It's not easy.
Not for real though. For real, I
No, I
appreciate
mean,
it.
I'm for real too.
I know that's I could feel it. Like I could sense that.
Mm-hmm.
And me too, Adrian. The
Can I
only
ask you a
reason I
question,
did what I
Adrian?
did, and I apologize behind all of
It
what
doesn't
I
matter.
did.
Okay. No, that's who you are. I get it. It's who you are. Eventually,
That's who
people show,
I
and that's the
am.
reason why I don't like talking to people because eventually they show themselves who they are already, and then meanwhile I just wasted all my fucking time. But I could just fuck you and that's it, and just went home about my fucking day. But now you gotta sit there. And, you got you. Anyway, yeah. Yes, friends. Yes,
I
friends.
just wanted to know that anybody tell you that
Hey,
you
I
were
love the way you did
this
that.
morning.
That's smooth
Did
shit.
anybody compliment you on how gorgeous you are this morning?
Oh no, but
We
thank
all did.
you,
I
friends.
Even
did.
in
It
the
means
You're a
comments.
what's more
liar.
when a woman does it,
We
honestly.
all did, even in the comments.
All
I,
of us.
I don't,
And
I don't,
ask you for
I don't think.
numbers.
Thank you.
And ask you
But they
for
didn't. They didn't give
numbers.
me a gift.
Babe, I express
I
yes.
gave you
Hey
multiple
man, a
hearts.
compliment is
Empress, I
better
mean
than a gift,
Empress.
man. It's
Yes.
priceless.
And honestly, I'd really rather have it from a woman than a man, because I know women's not trying to get something out of me,
So
but I know
stop
a
talking
man
about
is.
fucking all
But
the
what
But
did
no
time.
one
you
else.
just say?
Penises.
What did you say? What did
Ooh,
you
wait a
just
minute, wait a
say?
minute, wait a
You
minute,
heard
wait a
me,
minute.
friends, and you heard
Wait a
me.
minute,
Whoever
sir.
did
Wait
it
a
for
minute,
And
you,
you
sir.
heard me.
This is called
other
freedom of
than a
speech. Then
man,
So
first of
then
all, this is
so
her platform. She
so
can
then
say
so
whatever it
then
is
we could
that
be
she
able to say
want
what
to
we want
say.
to then on her
Her
platform then,
platform
right? So
is
we should be able to
about
say what we
what
want to
she
then,
wants
right?
and how she
So
wants
we
it.
should be able to
You
speak
don't
how
have
we
a
want it
right
then, right?
to tell her
So
she
so
can't
if this
do
about
that.
freedom of
You
speech,
need
what
to
are
go
you talking about?
get your
This is
spicy
about
work and
a
take it
friend.
somewhere
A
else.
y'all
friend.
just
A
She
said
can
friend.
this
talk
is her
about whatever
Friends.
she
platform.
wants.
Friends,
Adrian,
I'm
Let
keep
gonna
telling
need you.
these dudes they ain't
let
I'm
worth
gonna
each
need
shit.
your
other.
indoor voice. I'm
Keep
gonna need your
telling them
indoor
that,
voice.
okay? Keep
Indoor
telling them that they're
voices.
not worth it.
Indoor
They're not
voices.
worthy.
Indoor
They're not
voices.
worthy.
Now,
They're
if
not
it's about
worthy.
freedom of speech,
They're
then why
not
are you
worthy.
talking to me then for?
Okay, good.
My
Worthy,
point
you just
exactly.
woke up.
All the
My
kids.
point
You jumped into
exactly.
something that you don't
They're
know
I
not
love
nothing
you
ready.
though.
Hey,
I
hey,
love
this
you
what
though,
not you
sister
not
girl.
gonna do is tag
No, no,
team
no, no, no,
friends.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
That's
If
what
we're
we
gonna
do.
if we're
We're
gonna annoy each
women.
other,
no,
We're
if we're
women.
gonna
It's
annoy
not
each other,
fair.
we're
Keep
gonna
going,
no.
do it
bro.
right.
Keep
It
If
going,
we're
always
gonna
bro.
is.
annoy
You
each
better
other,
Keep
we're
keep.
gonna
going,
do it
bro.
right.
I
Why
And we're
don't
appreciate
gonna
y'all
be
that.
just
fair
drop
and we're
down?
gonna be respectful.
Drop down in the comment section and be in the comment section. Let some other men come up because
No,
you
that's
guys
fine.
are
We can
weird
come.
as
You
freaks.
should just
And
say
we know
you
they're
should just
weird.
say
That's the
give us
whole
a
point.
cash
I
app us
want
to
to
drop one of
platform
us
these
to
weird
get you
men.
get
You
out the
I
chat.
want
weird.
to
You talking
platform them.
about you
I
want to
want
fuck
You
other
should
women
niggas
tell
to
the
see
people
in
in the
this
your
chat
and
to
see
give
and
y'all
city.
say,
or
oh,
cash
there's some
app
You
y'all to
handsome
talking
drop
men
me
about
out
you
the
want
being
to
chat.
in,
F a
Really
being
make
nigga
it
in your
inbox
really,
and
really
city.
I
Oh
want
my
monetize
to
on it.
God,
comment
this
You
about
feel
how
y'all
me?
Really
so
beautiful women
monetize on
are
it
negative.
though.
on this app.
Really
This is
Why
what
monetize
I
are
on
Your
it.
you
do
your
guys
on this
so
nonsense
She
app.
said
all
drop
negative?
us for
showing,
free.
Pause. They're
She
jiggling,
said drop us
Empress,
for
everything.
free.
Empress,
Fuck
can you drop them
Pause.
out of here?
She said drop us for
Empress,
free.
you got
No,
the
She
mod
said
right.
drop us for
Please
free,
drop
hey,
them.
right? When she should have
Sabaz.
said, she should have
Hey,
just said, hey,
Sabaz.
look, y'all
Nah,
drop
I know what she
$10 or
doing.
a
I know
gift to
what she
get them out
doing.
of here.
Hey,
Why don't
I
y'all
know what
Empress,
she
stop
doing.
monetize on this
drop.
for real?
Absolutely
no,
not.
You
you
That's
good,
all.
should.
You looking
Nicole.
for the
I'm
points,
good.
aren't you?
I'm
I
You
good.
looking for
am.
the
I
points,
love
ain't
it. Nicole, I am
you? Yeah,
good.
you
You
looking for
know, I
points,
like it.
right?
I
Looking
like
for
it. I love it.
points.
This is what I want to do. I want to
Hey,
platform these
Adrian, are
men like
these the kind of men that
on
you want
top
to
of
date
that,
out here?
You
I
love
deal
it,
with intel.
friends.
this is
You
what
watch your
all
pie
the men,
hole.
You
friends,
ain't
You
gonna
no,
get
love it.
one
nothing
man.
after
I
this
can
tonight.
say,
But why are
You
you guys
watch your
tag
pie
teaming
hole,
on
friend.
Adrian like that? Like,
I
what
don't
is
care.
the
I'm
Friend,
gonna
you
give it
watch
to
your
you.
Adrian
pie
is
hole
I'm
because
gonna
you
give
ignorant
it
love
to
it.
you.
as
I'm giving it. You
Empress,
to
I know
anyone.
you fucking lying. That
real
cannot be who
quickly?
I'm
Friends,
talking
you
to.
watch
Real
That
friends,
quickly.
cannot be
friends,
who
you
I'm
That's
watch
talking
Empress.
to.
I
Listen,
friends,
know
you
you
Empress,
watch
who
fucking
is that
lying. You
friend?
ain't saying
friends, you
nothing.
Empress,
watch
who
Motherfucker,
is
who
that?
I'm
fucking
gonna
lying?
tell you.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell.
friends,
I'm
you
Hold
watch
on.
it.
gonna make it
Hold
You
on.
so.
Hold
love it,
on.
friends. You watch your
Hold
pie.
on.
You watch your pie
Oh,
hole,
thank you,
friends.
Empress.
Oh,
That's what I think.
oh.
That's the
Sis,
reason
you
why.
not. Wait,
That's
hold
why
on.
he
I
talking
think
like
that's
that.
the
Hold
reason
on.
why he's
Hold
You
on.
talking,
Hold
and
on.
that's the
disappointed
reason why
in
he,
Hold
there's more
yourself,
on.
people
Hold
sir.
in
on.
here,
Hold on.
and he
Hold on.
didn't
Hold
want to
on.
say that. Thank
Wait,
you.
wait,
Oh, thank you so much,
sir.
ladies.
Should you not be? It's rather early on a Saturday morning, and I feel like you should be spending this time instead of arguing with women on this platform. You should probably be making amends for whatever you did in this life or your prior ones to make your hairline run from you as fast as it is.
Girl,
Unbelievably
Hey,
Empress.
all the way
Wait,
back.
Did
wait,
you
wait,
wake
wait.
up
No,
sounding
Empress,
like
what
that
is
is
this
that
wrong
morning?
with you?
How did
WWE?
you do your voice like that?
He's only 44
How
years
did you do your
old.
voice like that?
Wait,
Only
wait.
on my
44.
How
ass.
in the hell did you do
I
your
think
voice
he
like
likes
that?
masculine. I think he likes that. I think he
How
likes
did you do
masculine
your voice
voices.
like that?
I think he likes masculine. I
How
think
did you do
I
your
don't know.
voice like
I
that?
think they're
How did I do
grown
my voice
ass
like what?
trolls,
How
is
did you
what
do
I
your
think,
voice like
Adrian.
that?
I
I
No,
think
think
so
so.
no.
too.
I'm
And
a
I
regular
think they
troll. This
know
I
is
each
in
think
How
real
other.
so
did
life.
you
too.
do
No, this
your
is in real
voice
life.
like
Like I'm a
that?
troll. I love being a troll. I love
How
being
did
a
you do
troll.
your
love
voice
being
like
But
that?
his feelings got hurt.
Tell
That's the
me.
only reason
Empress,
why
Yes,
I
Hey,
told
his
him to
bro.
feelings
back
are
in.
Hey,
very
bro.
hurt.
Because they
Hey,
wasn't
bro.
Very
talking about this
Hey,
damn
before. They
brother.
weren't
bro.
Hey,
talking
brother.
like
Can you
this. I
show me
swear
where
they
the
did. They was
gun
not
rack
talking
is,
like
Move
this
your
bro?
earlier.
titties
Hey, bro.
around.
Can you show me where the
At
gun
this
rack is,
age,
bro?
Adrian, I hope these are nobody you're going to give some cooch to at
Never,
all.
never,
Adrian, you're gonna
never.
be
I
destroyed
wouldn't
by
give
this
it to
platform.
anybody on this damn app.
Bro,
You're
can you
gonna
show me where the
Nobody has
gun
be
crack
prove
is,
that.
secretly
bro,
wrong. Yes.
because
Nobody is proof. They all come out and
I don't think
there's
they like to
something
hear.
wrong with them. There's some type. I don't know if it's a mental illness.
They
I
like
don't
to
know
hear
if
our
it's
voice, bro.
insecurity. I don't know if it's
I think
loneliness.
they.
I don't know what it is.
Ooh,
But
Empress.
they need attention so badly.
TWE, is that you?
I think they scared to hear these real niggas on these microphones.
You got real niggas on the microphone, baby. The
I'm really
problem
con-
Real
is,
niggas. We don't
hello,
want
can
no
I tell
real niggas.
no.
Why you
I'm
mean
gonna
a real nigga?
confusion?
reiterate that.
Hey
I'm gonna
Why you
Adrian,
reiterate
mean?
hey
that.
Why
Bookie.
you mean
Because
a
you
real
got
nigga?
You
Real
to
say you
men.
looking
see how
good.
y'all
Thank
won't.
you,
With your
Bookie.
little
Everybody
shorts,
done
tight and nice,
woke
and looking
up.
tight and right. I see you looking
Oh,
gorgeous. I love
girl,
watching your
you look
content.
amazing too. Good
Oh,
morning,
thank
everybody.
Good
you. Thank
morning,
you.
love. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going through menopause, and I'm gaining like 30 pounds, 40 pounds. I've been gaining some fucking weight.
that's okay.
Oh,
But
that's what it
My
I
is.
hormones.
got a question.
That's what it
I
is.
got a
You going
question
through
for you, Adrian.
Oh,
Hey,
menopause.
money.
absolutely.
Holy shit.
What in the social security card you got going on over here?
Oh, it
I'm just
happens every
asking.
morning. It's every morning. It's every morning. Just different. It's a different name, but it's the same character, basically.
That's not funny, Missouri.
I thought it was very funny. I mean, you guys are hilarious, and I
I get you,
appreciate you guys.
but I see where you're going with it,
Good
so we're
morning,
gonna keep
mommy,
the show
money.
going. Girl,
Okay.
if you're going through a menopause,
Mm-hmm.
like I said,
Okay.
bring your ass out to Vegas,
No, thank you.
and I'll put you through a
No, thank you.
man
I'm good.
pause.
Yeah,
You
I
gonna
get it.
man up and you
Lord.
gonna pause after I get
No.
through with you. If
Okay.
you say
Oh
you
God.
looking for a man in your state that
Mm-hmm.
you gonna go ahead and do your due diligence with, fly your ass out. I pay the ticket. Fly your ass out
I'm
here.
doing okay. I'm just
I'm gonna
playing.
knock you down
I'm doing all right, Shabazz. I don't see if
physically,
you was paying attention
mentally,
while you were going
sexually.
off. I already planned the date in the comments. I don't. Yeah, I know you were just doing your whole entire thing and going off and blah 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 blah
Oh
blah.
wait,
But there's
you
somebody
already
in
planned the
Tampa
date
in
to
my
come out here
town
to
that
Vegas?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on, let me
actually make
shut the
arrangements
fuck
with
up.
him.
Say it
Hmm?
again. You said what? You planned the date with who?
Somebody in the comments that live in my town.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah, while y'all was doing all that other stuff, I wasn't. Yeah, I mean
yeah.
that's what a real pit
Clap
bull.
clap.
Instead of being angry and
But
so
I don't do that on TikTok, though.
I said
And
I
that's the
don't.
messed up part
Unless you
about it,
was
my
in
brother.
my
I said
town.
the same
You missed
thing.
the part.
I
Unless you was
said,
in my town where I can actually meet up with you and get some penis. You didn't hear that part? Because
look,
why would I
look,
talk to
look,
you
look.
on the phone if you live
I ain't
in
trying to hear
Vegas
none of that
or
shit
you live
no
in
more.
Michigan
You
and
said
talk on the phone
TikTok,
if I
period. You
can't
said
have
internet,
I
access
period.
to
swear
your
to God,
penis?
you
Why
I ain't
I
stupid
trying
as
to
a
hear
feel
none
damn
of
like
that
I keep
shit.
fly.
on saying this shit
I need to
over and
send
over and
one of
over
those
and over and
one of
over.
those garbage cans.
That's weird.
Put a whole bunch
And
of
then what
garbage
it
in
is
it,
like
light it, and
because
let
they
you
don't
let your
can't
hands
understand why
warm
women
up.
not want them. I mean, I don't understand. It's okay. It's all right.
This shit
Oh,
lit.
And like
The
you
You
views.
said,
ain't
there's
gonna
millions
get
of
Hey,
women
no.
bro.
in
Hey,
your
bro. The
You
view.
hometown.
gonna
We
be
got
You
the
could
you
views
go
up
gonna
to
be a
50. We
go
hoe.
got the views up to
outside,
51.
and
H
go to the grocery
O
store and
L
meet a
E.
woman, and you can have cobbler too. It's very easy. You
You
don't have to be
gonna
on the
be a
internet to do it.
hoe. There's no
You don't have
way
to fly
in
nobody
the
out. You don't have to do
world
any of that stuff.
a
You can just have it
man
right around the corner. There's
I
billions of
am
women in the world.
go no, absolutely not.
There's
You
not
got
billions
this
of women in the
messed
world.
up.
Hey, hey,
Absolutely.
nah,
And my
for real.
girl
Hey,
up
real
top gonna
question
tell
though.
you on the
Real
left
question for
side,
real
Doing
question
we
this
for
right
don't
now?
play
friend.
like that.
Are y'all really
You just
doing this
want
right
niggas to
now?
ride
No,
by and
I'm
do
asking a
Hello?
real question for real. I ain't trolling.
Woo!
I ain't no trolling
Hi.
shit. To the left.
Hello?
To the left.
Hello?
What the
Yes,
hell is her name? Is it
Hola?
Two?
you're absolutely right
Are
because this
you
is what
doing this
sounds good.
right
What's her name? Too cold.
now? Yeah. Are you doing
Would
this
you?
right now?
Nah, it's an easy question for real. Some simple shit.
No. Why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that? Come
What?
on. Stop
Adrian,
that.
fix your gift goal.
Oh,
What happened?
no, it's already there. It's up there.
I'm just saying. Stop. 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 Stop.
Okay, I didn't see.
Fuck it.
Be,
I
be,
stop. Forget it. I'll drop it.
right.
No,
Be
no,
easy.
Nicole, let them. Why you keep on making them stop?
No, because
Make it
this
what it
energy is
is.
dysfunctional. Like
It
they
wasn't
I
even a
weird.
twisted.
know.
It wasn't even a twisted question. And it was a question for Nicole.
That's what
Honestly,
makes it fun.
Oh God.
That's what makes it fun. It's supposed to be entertainment. It's not
I'm
my.
not.
It's entertaining to me. It's entertaining to everybody else too. I don't know. I'm not trying to hook up with nobody. Really.
Mr.
Ladies, this is
Star.
the prime example of
I
what you
really
don't
didn't think
date.
y'all was taking me
This is
serious
the
for
prime
real.
example
That's
of what
crazy.
you don't date, ladies. Don't date these kind of little boys.
I
Don't do
really
it.
didn't think that y'all took me serious for real.
and I really didn't think that they took me
Straight up
serious.
though.
Right. I know. I know.
Okay.
I really
If
didn't
you
think
feel
she
that
was
way.
Adrian, I
getting
thought you said we can clown over here,
Yeah,
bro.
we're clowning. We
Damn
absolutely
it,
clowning.
no, but why you took
Yeah,
a
come
thing
on. Let me
there?
put that picture back up. Let me clown it.
You
Oh,
got a beautiful smile.
Oh, I'm not clowning no more.
you said you
Yeah,
needed
no,
to
you ain't
No,
clowning
I
no
was just
more.
drinking my coffee. I ain't even hear. What'd you say?
It's
I
okay.
thought.
Hey,
Oh.
PM Shabazz, ain't you from Chicago? You don't
Whatever,
act
you let the
like
sun
that. You
come
don't
out.
act like that.
Yes,
Shabazz, you
we
do
do.
not act like that at
Yes, we
all.
do. Yes, we do.
No, you
Not
do.
all of us
When you
act like
turn it
that.
to no,
I
no,
am. Stop that. That's a
you
story
know it.
now.
You know it.
Just because no. That's a
these girls
You
are
know
story.
it.
sweet though. I don't
It's
think
it's all sizes,
They're
north, south,
representing your
east, and
town.
west.
Well, I
All
am is
people
representing your
aren't
town.
created equal,
hey
okay?
Wicked, hey Boo.
You
I don't
wicked
think
and
it's a
Right?
I'm
problem
listening
with
to you,
state
Don't
your
baby.
do that. I
business.
am.
I'm
This is
Don't.
sorry.
something that
I'm
he
listening
keeps
to
on
you,
bragging
darling.
about. We know the exact corner that he was raised in and everything. We know the street name. We know the directions he is that make a left and make a right. We know all of that stuff.
Not Google Maps. Not Google Maps.
That's supposed to mean something. Damn it, that was
Yeah,
supposed to
come on
mean
over
something
here.
because it was where he was from. And this grown ass age.
Come introduce yourself.
Huh? Why you, I forgot you guys like men. I forgot. Okay.
I forgot we like men. What the heck she just say?
Good morning.
Damn, did you say they like men?
We do, because they always want to hang out with each other. They always want to talk. They always want to argue with women.
What is wrong with
And they
you?
want to sit there and have conversation and give each other. The men always want to like give each other high fives instead of talking nice to us, instead of talking sexual to us, instead of coming up with their
Yes.
camera and
The
saying
new
some nice,
theme.
sexy shit and compliments. They want to sit there and if we and they start by being nice, and then when we are saying when they start getting like, oh, I'll DM you number, or if I say I'm not interested, then all of a sudden we're all types of names. All of a sudden, we're all types of we were all we don't. What are we saying?
I
We're
am. If you let her get you worked
insecure,
up over
all this
saying that
other
goofy
stuff.
ass shit, bro, you
It's
weak,
just
bro.
weird.
I'm gonna
Like,
unfollow
lady
you.
kids can't have
I
fun.
ain't even worried about that
So
shit.
the new theme is that we simp for men instead of for women. We simping for men instead of simping for women.
That part.
Exactly. That's what I don't
I'm
understand.
just
But the men that we can be
entertaining
nice to all day.
her
Yeah, come
her
on
conversation.
down. Let's talk about where we're from.
I didn't even know we was gonna
You got
go
Bernie?
there to there. We started off with HOA. You feel me? We started off with property. I don't even know how the heck we got here. You
Well,
feel
why were
me?
you talking
And now
about all of
all the
that on her
women,
live and it's
everybody,
adult?
even the women that woke up,
Hey FWA.
like
What's
they
up,
had
FWA? Hey,
joined
FWA.
the
Good
group.
morning. Good morning, Empress. Good
So
morning,
you guys
ladies.
were having a good vibe, right?
Good morning,
Y'all
beautiful
had
ladies who I haven't
joined.
seen
Good
before.
morning, poetic. Good morning.
Hey,
Welcome
Uncle
back.
Bernie.
Y'all
Welcome
woke
back,
up on
Bernie.
dreams.
I am. So if you guys were having a good vibe and Pee Wee Star, I think y'all was having a good vibe. What
Uncle
made
Bernie and Vessel
made
was in
it
here
that?
earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
let her
we were having a
finish.
whole
Let her
conversation.
finish. Stop. Let her
What
finish.
what made you have your voice sounding all rugged and all that stuff? Like it was.
Well, as you know, I'm a city brother. And you're city in.
Okay.
I'm a city brother. So when you get into the entertainment of distracting the conversation that we were supposed, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. Distracting what the whole topic is, she went on a whole platform different from what we were supposed to actually be speaking on. You feel me? And then it got into her entertainment. I get it. So I actually asked her if I was to try to get to know you, anybody on the platform, try to get to know you, would you share your number? She said, no. I talk to you on TikTok. Why would you talk to me on TikTok when there's 8 other people on there? And I'm trying to get to know you. Not looking for her, but that was just a general conversation. You know what I'm saying? How dare a woman get online and talk all what she talked about while you asleep? And then a man come in and say, wait, let's separate this. Now I'm come direct with you. Give me your number and then face us. FaceTime each other. Let's get to know each other. I fly you out to Vegas or I come out to where Florida. Indigent time. You feel me? But I got to get to know you first. I'm
But
not
she
gonna
don't want to
sit here.
talk. She don't want to talk on the phone. I am.
Can I say? Can I?
No, I get that. I
I
wasn't
am.
looking
I
for.
am. For safety reasons, no, she should not give out her number to
No,
random
I
men.
was
It
not asking for her for her
it
number.
doesn't. I get what you're saying. You're saying in general,
Hypothetical
right?
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For safety reasons, 1, 2. We don't know if the person is a stalker and it will blow up her phone.
That's no. I no. Don't no. A reason why if you was asking
I'm
me.
saying the reasons. I'm saying
No, that's not my reasons
She
though.
said
That's not
the
my
reason. She
reasons.
said she didn't want to talk to him because
if
she
she
didn't
don't
want
want
to
to
talk to
talk,
him. She
right?
don't got to
Because
give
it's
him
not in
no
my state.
reason on why she
But
don't want to
I'm not.
talk.
I'm just.
She
Not
said
you,
that she
Nicole.
don't
I'm
do
saying
that
if
on
you
Hey,
okay, so
TikTok
in
with out
women
of
in
town.
we went
general,
over
Nicole, you say
all
She
women
this
in
shit.
said
general.
she
I
said
get
she
it.
don't do the out of town shit with out of town TikTok with
And
out
I
of town.
understand that,
She was
and I
talking
was
about
about
other
to
women.
go
Okay.
into, and I was going to go into depth in that, but y'all, it is what it is.
No,
Adrian just don't want to talk to men on this app.
no,
Period.
no.
Well, she
Hey,
just
so
said
check this out. I got a
she
funny
just
one
got
for you.
some ass in the
Let's
chat.
let's hypothetically say
But she just said she just lined up some ass in
Because
the
he's
chat.
in
Though.
my town.
that
He's
But
in
part.
she
my
just
town.
said
We're
that
not
That
talking.
but
part.
she
Fucking.
just said you're
What
not
is
looking
the
for nothing on
problem?
this
That
app
Talking and
though.
fucking
part.
are two different fucking things.
But
I could
she
talk to
just
the
said
man
you're
on his
not looking
goddamn
for
app,
nothing in
and I
this
could fuck
town
the man in my
on this
goddamn
app though.
town. Why is that such a big
Oh
fucking deal and
shit.
a
She
hard
said
concept
that.
for
She
people to
said you're
fucking
not looking for nothing on this
understand?
app though.
Lord, it's just like you just want to keep on pushing and
Nah, I'm
pushing
just
and
repeating
pushing
back
and
what
pushing.
I'm repeating back what you
We
said and what
ain't
she
pushing
said.
for her pussy. We
Who
not pushing for that. We
we?
don't want her. We in
No,
conversation,
no,
young
no. I
lady.
am. I am. Hey, hear me out. No, I did. I shot my shot. I said, I know what's up if I'm ever in that town. She
Oh
said,
yeah,
no. I said,
I
okay, cool.
remember. I
I'm not
remember.
gonna sugarcoat shit.
I remember. And just as
We're having a
I was
conversation
just
about me
entertaining the
and
conversation, and
why.
she entertained your conversation with
I
that.
am.
But
I am.
then
First of
she
all, Nicole
just
asked you,
said,
why did your
she
change
just
in your
said,
voice
I
change? Why
just
did you
got a
change?
hit up on a nigga that live in my.
Real quickly.
You know, you're taking these my privileges real good.
Your beard has gray in it, but has never connected.
Why is
How the
it?
fuck dare you question what a woman can do?
It's okay. I don't care.
So
I'm talking about
my
how dare
17-year-old
you?
daughter says this sounds like a form of not being able to handle rejection or being able to handle criticism. Now that's what my 17-year-old said because I'm in a lift taking her to work, and she said this is a weird form of not being able to handle rejection. What you say?
You cannot handle public rejection online, and you can't accept public criticism. That's what it sounds like. It
It
also
is
sounds like
absolutely right. She's
That's
so
right. That's correct.
She's
Now that's a
absolutely
17-year-old. I'm just saying.
yeah. It's very. Thank you, and thank you. Now she gets his smart thoughts from her mommy. So thank you for raising her well. But I mean, because it's like, why does it keep on being full if it's not really about me and you guys are not really interested? Why does it keep on coming to be about me? That's what I don't understand. Because then Nicole came in here and we were like, yeah, let's have some sexy talk, and then we were asking you, we were again still having fun with each other, right? Enjoying our conversation. We asked you, PLMWE, to go ahead and show your face like you were showing your face all morning, so we could have sexy, and we could flirt, and we could and have a good time and laugh and kiki, and all of a sudden you got in your, I don't know, you got upset and started talking about we had to pay for you to do it and go like OnlyFans and all this
No,
other stuff.
I just gave you a dose of your own medicine. How you did, bro? That's all. I'm just setting an example.
What?
That part.
What?
You don't understand, baby.
I don't think
nobody.
Oh my
I
God,
thought
what
we
is
weren't
wrong
taking
with
none of
you
this for real. I
two?
thought it was all entertainment, honestly.
I did
Wait a
too.
minute, what is wrong with you two? Are you serious
No,
right now?
No, I'm not serious. This is all entertainment to me. I'm
If
not
it's
taking
all
none of y'all
entertainment, so
serious.
why are you acting serious?
I'm not taking none of y'all
So
serious at
why you
all.
can't show
I'm
your
not
face?
taking you
I don't
serious right
understand.
now
Y'all want to
because
see my face that bad? I really
No,
appreciate
I
y'all
really don't.
compliments,
But
man.
you
Y'all don't
said
got to get upset with me because I want to show my
we're
face,
not
lady.
getting upset.
yeah,
Simmer
yeah,
down then, baby girl.
upset.
Let's just keep having fun.
So
I'm
if it
grown
was
as hell.
fun,
I'm
then I
here
don't
for
understand
Oh
why
fun.
you
my
got
I'm here for
upset.
God, what is
fun,
wrong
though.
with?
I
I'm
don't.
here for
This
fun.
is a video. I don't know.
I'm here for fun.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
And
It's
then,
okay,
hey,
PW
look.
Star. It's
There,
okay.
boom.
You
There, boom.
good.
There go my face, y'all. Problem solved.
Why he's so mean?
I'm so glad that I'm married. I'm so glad.
I think you
Thank
and Fred both say that and agree with that. This and honestly, this is the reason why a lot of women stay married, because ladies, it doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better. You might as well deal with the devil inside than the
Yeah,
devil outside.
I don't have a devil. I have a very good husband.
I
So I
love that.
just don't. I
Oh,
just
I love that. I need to
God
share.
bless
I
you.
didn't
God
mean to
bless you
say
for really
that.
seeing
Very
that
much
man out
so.
and
Very
representing
much
him for
so.
real.
I
Shout out
That's
to
believe
why.
you
it.
for real.
That's why.
Shout out to
Everybody.
her for being a
Some of the
real
women
woman
on the
right now.
platform. Some of the women on the platform ain't even got a man in the house.
We don't want one.
Which one
You
is
I
it?
know you effing
Which
lying.
one
I know
is
you effing
it?
So we
lying.
can pull up
Are
and
you?
just say, yeah, hey, y'all just out
Are
there and
you
about
lying?
that.
I am. You don't know any
No,
of
keep
these
my
women on
picture
this
up so people
platform
can
to
follow
say
my
that.
platform,
Listen,
sweetheart.
Nicole, I would love to
Thank
know
you.
which ones are
Empress.
they.
Right, I
Which
want to know
ones
You
too.
just
Empress,
woke
put
up.
my
which one
picture
of us
back up.
don't
I
have
want people
men?
to follow me.
You
Put my
just
picture
woke
back up.
up.
Sir, you should
Put
I
probably
put my
woke
picture
up.
back up,
I
please.
just woke
wait,
up,
wait, wait. I
and
need
you
you
I
to
woke me
just
up.
said
wait,
that.
hold on.
I need
Yeah, but
followers. I
Ladies,
need
can I
you
get
followers.
a
told
Put
me
follow?
put
that
my
I have
picture back up,
followers. So
please.
what do you
Ladies,
follow?
ladies,
Oh,
can
okay.
you
Yeah,
give
I
me a
need
moment?
followers. Put me back up there, please.
That's funny.
So
Okay.
here's what you should probably not do. You should probably not address me anymore because what would probably give me the most entertainment this morning is dropping your ass.
Nuh-uh, just be nice.
I know. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I have not dropped him. I didn't do any of that. But I'm saying you should probably not address me anymore, sir.
I don't give a. Hey, it wouldn't be
You
the
want
end
to
of.
say that?
Which one of us don't have men in this platform?
You could drop me though if you want.
No, you want us to do that. No,
know
but don't
this.
you want followers? I thought you said you wanted followers.
You know this, right?
Everybody, please
You
go
could
ahead and
drop me
follow
though. You do know this,
PWE.
right?
He does an OnlyFans. He sells
You can't.
eggplant on live. You have to subscribe in order to see it. He doesn't do it for free.
Now, see where you going with that? You see where
What do
you
you
going with
mean?
that?
That's what he said.
That's
He said he
very
wanted followers.
disrespectful.
I'm
Uh-huh.
supposed
That's
to get
very
followers. No, I'm
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
Let
Wait.
him do it
I
on his own platform.
am. Be easy.
I'm
'Cause you have not been
promoting
easy
him.
all morning. Your voice been real rough and everything, and your energy
I'm
is like
sorry.
it's just no. I'm serious. Like you need to
I'm
be.
finna level it down. I promise you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
level.
you
I won't
two are
interrupt.
y'all
For
are.
repeating what he said that he does. I was sitting here. How is that disrespectful? He said it. She repeated it. It's his words.
They don't like their words being repeated back to them. That's the whole. I pay attention. I'm actually listening to, even though men are not listening to me because I had to repeat myself about 50 times. I listen to them. I'm paying attention to them. So when I repeat your words back to you, then it's a problem. But you know who said it. I didn't say it. You said it.
But wait, Adrian, it's not just men, it's people on this app, period. Because if you recap or you replay what somebody else says, they attack you. Period.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. And I think it's because people think about
Quit
always pointing
fucking
the finger
crying.
instead of looking at
Quit your
themselves.
fucking crying.
What?
You stop
Adrian,
fucking crying. Oh.
Who's
They
crying?
are
Who's
grown
talking
trolls.
to? What
They
happened?
are grown trolls,
Not
baby.
all.
These
He's
are
trying to get all
20-year-old
right. Now you
trolls.
can.
Fucking
All
crying
right.
right fucking
There's
now.
my violation. Thank you. Thank you, PWE, for my violation and ending the live. I love you guys. You guys have an amazing day.
Oh,
I
oh my
appreciate you guys
God!
every morning when you have to lose your temper. And
Somebody please have sexy talk
I
somewhere.
mean, like it is what it is. I'll see you in the morning. I love you guys. Thank you for joining and hanging out. I hope you had a good laugh.
You
Make
got
sure
a
follow these guys.
violation?
Yup,
Rich, you
she
got a
got a.
violation?
Why she keep on? Oh my God!
Oh, hell no.